For some reason, it doesn't like it when my OBS is not showing the specific. I didn't know you were streaming. I should be not fail. Not fail. There you go. Ah, there you are. My eyes are open. Yeah. Oh, my eyes. No, I don't know why it doesn't like it when I don't have it on the on the StreamYard. So give me just a second. It's gonna get out of there and then it's gonna appear real quick. Uh, yeah, I'm live. I just I'm like getting things set up my end. I'm gonna have in my end. I'm gonna have two cams. I'm gonna have your cam. I'm gonna have my cam at the same time. It is what it is. Yeah, but if I don't do it that way, it's not gonna show the. It's not gonna show what I want to. Hey, how you doing, Abe? It's been a long time. Yeah. For a moment there, I thought it was the end of the Abe world as we knew it. Yeah, you told me about that. I started a stream. I didn't realize you were live until I put my channel on your channel. I was like, what? Abe is live? I need to say hi. I, I yeah, I used to have all of these little things, and now I still have them, I guess. Not much. I was trying to take Devil's Advocate on easy in the with the racism doesn't exist. But my god, today was a spurgy day and couldn't even take the position. Yeah, everybody was over talking each other. Hey Vic on my end, good to see you. Well, first of all, there was like two people on the channel that were a little bit melanin. They had a little bit of melanin toxicity. That makes everything harder. Yeah, or something, or something. I also got the end of the year drama, the super drama stream. I don't know if you watched that. It was fun. Well, the end of the year drama stream was just going through the dramas of the year. So it started with H3 versus Hasanabi in their debate, which was the dumbest debate ever, but fun to watch, to be honest. And then there was the second one that I talk about was the pirate software, which I pretty much said that was the male version of the Raging Tomato, because he did nothing wrong ever. He's still correct and right in everything he's ever said. Okay, and then we have the RTP, the TRP, the guy versus Rob Nor, the guy that went for the for yeah, and he was like, hey, they think about my family. Yeah, that guy, and yeah, the whiner. And then I went to Enemy Charlie to Chuck, and after Chuck we did Brian Shapiro, no Ben Shapiro, Brian Shapiro with the Rob stream where he took off his hat and we had to wear sunglasses not to get blinded. That was a that was dangerous. That was a dangerous one to watch. And finally, it ended up with the best drama of the year, which was Sarah. Midway through the Sarah, I midway through the Sarah thing, my brother came in and was like, "Hey, I want you to do something for me," so I had to end it early. Next day, I was not going to do anything, but I got a little hint that people were coping about me on a specific stream. And then I did the second part of the of the Sarah, and I finished it off with my own little drama, which was very fun to react to. People coped so hard about me. Yeah, like, well, what do you think of this? And just like pretty much tell them what I think. It's like, oh my god, how dare he? But in reality, the whole problem was like the guy pretty much said, "Hey, you torture dogs." I was like, "Do you have any evidence?" I don't have to. It's like, "Ah, fuck you then." I can say whatever I want in that at that point. Yeah, people just flip out. How dare you? Oh, fuck that. This is the standard. You're a Christian. Oh, fuck you. It's your standard. It's not even my standard. You want to live by my standard? You're gonna live all my standard, not the parts that you like. Yeah, it is kind of strange. It I'm glad you're back. That's good news. I didn't realize you were back till a moment ago. I was like, you told me I might do a stream, and I was like waiting for you to tell me when. And then then it was like, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna build my first Warhammer 40K uh army, and I'm getting everything ready. I'm gonna use the funds from what I won in the Crucible. Did I tell you that I win in the trivia? Yeah, so I'm gonna use that to build to get it off, and then I will just start build them on the channel, and crafting them, creating them, putting them together, getting my whole army on. I've been watching a lot of content of how to paint them, stuff like that. And I'm gonna hate them. I'm gonna be unhappy with my painting skills, more than likely. Mm. Uh, you stop having a well? Uh-huh. They clog. It sucked. Well, at least you have running water now. Let's look at the bright side, okay? You kept your hat. Could be worse. You could have lost your hat, yeah. You Yeah. It was the only thing that saved you and your family was the big cat. Dude, when I was because EOD made the fund when he was trying to get money for you, right? EOD made the stream to gather funds for you, and I started making the stream that day, and I realized that EOD was doing that, and I just sent everybody over there, and I pretty much went there for a little while. But when Andrew like pop up and just pretty much did what he did, I thought it was crazy. It's like, what? This is crazy. And I want to do a shout out to Cool Vic because oh you can't oh sorry. I want to say I want to give a cool shout out to Cool Vic because he was the one that sent the people.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Big
Yeah.
thank you to Vic. Big thank you to EOD. Huge thanks to the Wilsons and everyone else who was willing to help out. Like, I don't even actually know how to express it quite right, but like, there's a point where you're like, this is like a life and death situation in some ways, and it was very much what helped us get through. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Scott, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, the end of the year drama stream, Rachel still stopped by, and I made a joke about I couldn't possibly continue to cover all of these without money, like a grift joke, and she sent me $50.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cause it was great.
Yeah. Well, that's something I've realized. Like, we made it through. Everything's good now. But I'm like looking at my stuff and I'm like, oh man, my algorithm's probably so jacked up now. Like, no viewership for a bunch of time. AdSense is all wonky. Like, it can't predict anything right anymore. And I'm like, oh my gosh, everything's out of sorts. So that's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun to see you around and to get you back. To get you back, what are your plans? Like, what are you planning on doing?
I don't know. I need to get the schedule I was working on actually into place and start actually doing the things that I intended to do. I had interviews lined up with a whole bunch of people in the space, and in our area, so to speak, right? Like different people. And then I had my American debater debate show, like debate lesson show, whatever you want to call it. Started to get all the assets and stuff pulled together for that. And then also just panel ideas and panel shows. You and I had talked about a plan for your our date wars. And I had started to line out people to get on it, which were bigger names and would be fun. But that kind of all fell away while I was. So now we'll have to get back into getting that stuff into place, I suppose.
It's gonna be. I think that's gonna be fun. Watching you.
I think it'll be fun.
And doing that. I still have the idea of Love Audit, which is a thing I've been working on. Although it's not like the super thing. I think the real thing I'm gonna be working on for the next month. Hopefully, it's something interesting. Is the building up the Warhammer army? That will be fun.
That'd be awesome. You're gonna paint them on stream and stuff? Is that what you're planning?
Yes, I'm gonna build them and paint them on stream. I was gonna get only Terminators, but I have to wait probably about a month to get the Terminators that I bought because they're at my brother's house instead of my house. So what I'm
Which
gonna do is I'm gonna get the Combat Patrol box from Dark Angels. It comes with other 3 Terminators and a bunch of Space Marines. I'm gonna build
that's cool.
those. I'm gonna start with the Space Marines. I'm gonna paint those first, and I'm gonna end up with the Terminators so that they look the best that I can.
That sounds like a blast.
Kat is saying that
Be
you
fun.
miss Kendra, the second part.
I did. I think you guys did it while my power was still out when you did it.
Yeah, I believe so. We were doing and we're doing a slap count. So
Oh,
we are reacting to a thing, and we give a number of slaps depending on how we see it. So we started with AI stories, and I moved to a little bit of financial audit, but Caleb Hammer didn't appreciate that, so I had to stop it. And now we just saw the debate between, what is his name? Um, the debate between Grace Thorpe, Manure, Manjit, or whatever her name is, and Connor. And they all deserve a slaps, and I want to do a slap counter
so
with that debate because they all deserve it.
I didn't see it. How did it? What?
It's like, what is like, which is preferable for women, Islam or the West?
Oh my gosh.
Grace Thorpe and Manure decided to go for Islam. Connor and Manjit, or whatever her name is, I don't know. It's the bitch that debated Jake Rattlesnake. You remember that?
Oh, like the
The Pakistani bitch.
yeah, Pakistan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
I remember.
I live in Canada. Yeah, then. And it's very annoying to watch a panel of people where the only person making sense is Grace Thorpe. And
That's wild.
it's bad.
That
Sanos
sounds
of
wild.
Carthage says Lehman Ross could beat up Daddy Lion, except he didn't. He got beaten by Daddy Lionel Johnson. Just saying. Now, here's the reason why I decided to go with Dark Angels. This is the only reason why I decided to go with Dark Angels. Because they are so fucking awesome. They look like knights. That's the only reason why.
I see.
I would have go with the Vikings, but there's one thing I don't like about the Vikings, and it's a 2-ton power armor guy riding a wolf. That makes no sense. I know there's a lot of things that doesn't make sense in 40k, but that specifically makes no sense.
Could have gone with Raven Guard.
I have the Raven Wing if I wanted to go with like bikes.
Raven Guard's pretty awesome. But okay. Well, is there anything I missed that I should know? Like, really should know?
He's not riding a wolf, so there's no space wolf. There's something you missed. I don't think so. There's gonna be a debate between Marte and Dusty at Vic, at Vic's channel.
Really?
Yeah, they decided the prompt is what moves the needle in society, drama or debate. It is. Oh, you should know about the panels, about Panelstine and the Panelstinians. So during the drama stream, I was going through all these things, and Kat decided to came up with the idea of free. I don't know exactly how it came out, but she called them the Panelstinians. And now we're calling, we're doing I'm doing a bunch
so
of
good.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
I'm trying. I can show you. This is actually interesting. I think. Um, I'm gonna do a illustrations for Panelstine. So
My
I have
gosh.
Sarah already showed up, like she's
Really?
wearing the scarf, the Panelstine scarf all around her face. All you
Oh
can see
no.
are the eyes and the eyebrows. She has a
Oh,
cap on, and it's like a pinup pose with everything else a lot more revealing, which is part of the thing. I'm gonna do all the others with dress up pretty much as the freedom fighters for the Panelstein, and that's the whole idea. I don't know how many I'm gonna make. I was thinking about that, but yeah, Kat came with the idea of Panelstein. It's pretty awesome, and I just ran with it. The free
hmm.
Panelstein. I've been trying to
See,
find a libertarian that will debate me,
good
and
luck.
they will. They all want. To be fair, I haven't been actually looking for like looking at them. Just been talking shit to libertarians every time I can. I don't like libertarians. Uh,
That's makes sense.
and then I had like my small fallout with Confluence. He's been doing some stuff. He's surrounded himself with atheists and liberals. So it's okay. It's his space. It's what he wants.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that. It's weird. It's weird behavior, if you ask me. Don't you think?
I don't think it's weird behavior. I think it's pretty cool. Like I always said this, and I tell this to everybody. Everybody has their in group, people they like.
I suppose, but here's a question for you. Is it because Confluence is lefty, or is it because Confluence is from Canada?
Uh, hmm, hmm.
What do you think?
Klingon eyebrows
Or do you
down.
think?
I think
Or do you
it's.
think
I think it's because. I think. I'm gonna
are
tell
they
you. I'm
connected?
gonna tell you what I actually believe in this case. I think it's
Okay.
because he's just trying to. Uh, he's just like looking at the world, and he's trying to find a place in which he can make some money and get um be able to talk about whatever he wants. It sounds like bad when I say it that way, but it's just what he wants. He studied.
Well,
He's a Bible
is he?
thumper, so he actually has was working on a master's on Bible studies
But why does it not seem like it?
because he's a Gnostic. At the end of the day,
I guess
he is a
that makes
like
sense.
he
That makes
has
sense.
these he has a special revelation. He believes like in a special revelation and stuff like that.
I heard somebody else recently talking, and I thought that same thing. Can't remember who it was right now.
About special revelation or about
No,
Gnosticism?
just talking scripturally, and I was like, I think they're Gnostic, not like Christian. And I can't remember who it was or what it was they were talking about. Even like I said, I've only caught bits and pieces of stuff. But
I wouldn't even go that far to say that they're not Christian. I think, like, I should, but
well,
I'm not going that far. I'm just saying that they're not.
when I say that, I mean
They're
like they
they're
don't actually believe in Christ. Because in my opinion, if you don't believe Christ is the center of Christianity and that Christ is God, then how are you Christian, right?
yeah, I agree with that. No, I
That
was talking more of it of a third. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm
like
just gonna say you're right. I'm not
now
gonna.
there's people that believe weird things about it, and I could see them being Gnostic, but maybe still falling into some semblance of Christianity. But when you're full on denying the divinity of Christ, it's like, okay, that can't be Christianity anymore then, because
Well, he
you've
doesn't
taken
deny
out
the
the only thing.
divinity of Christ. What he will do is he will say things that make absolutely no sense. For example, when he said, "I am a sometimes prophet," and it's
Yep.
like, whoa, oh no.
Tried to tell him in Deuteronomy, it says if you get one prophecy wrong, you've proven to be a false prophet.
It
Like,
also,
you can't
I think
be
you
wrong.
also had to be like from the line of Aaron, and like you had to be part of the
Levitical,
the Sadducees, the guys that work at the temple,
the
that were the
Levites.
high priests, the Levites.
Yeah.
So it wasn't only like it wasn't open to everybody. You there was specifications as to who could be a prophet.
It's very strange. It's a weird way to look at the world too. Like, just reading all kinds of stuff into things that's not there, and it's the same as like this. It's the same kind of stuff that like Marilyn and Steelman and others do.
Oh,
Just make it up or go along with something really ridiculous that's not written anywhere. There's no record of it, but because it seems viable to you, it must be true. It's a weird thing.
Marilyn's been Marilyn's been like annoyed at me
Oh,
because I said, because all she wants is attention, and I said that I wasn't going to give her attention when it came
I mean,
to
that's fair.
these. I was like, you know what, it's not good for you, and it's not good for me, and I'm not
Right.
gonna be responsible for your soul in this case.
That's fair.
There's like a
Well,
lot of
that
people.
and
Well, I don't
I,
think she wants to know anything about this. All I think she wants is to be affirmed in whatever her belief is.
right. Well, and I think that we've established that in the past too. Like, there's a certain level of I need attention, or I need to be seen and heard, that exists within people, and it's a pretty easy place to get it is online, right?
Yeah.
So, what do you do?
Well, you don't.
Tell people that you're God? You don't
In
do
her
that.
case, in her case, she does that,
I know. Trust me. I know.
but it's not okay. I don't think it's a. Well, my whole point is I don't think it's a claim that I was willing to entertain anymore.
It's fair. It's
I
fair.
was like,
Ashton,
mm,
good to see you. Sorry I didn't say hi when you popped in.
one, it's not a good claim for you to have. So it is,
Right?
yeah, it is what it is.
It's true. So,
It seems to work to get attention, though. That's why, yeah, there's a lot. That's true. There's a lot of people that want her own panel, and they just think that it's like good entertainment or good value or stuff like that. And it's like, I don't know. I don't want her on my channel.
I
I
don't,
don't want
if
her
I'm
on
being
my channel that
fair,
way.
sometimes it's funny, right? And sometimes the argument is fun. But the question you have to ask yourself is it worth it? And are you just entertaining something that's unhealthy for the people involved as well? Like, you're putting somebody on display to everyone else, and they're doing all this stuff. And like, at some point you got to be like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah, at some point you have to be able to realize that what you're doing, there are things you're called to do when it comes to
Right.
Christianity. And I think there is a moment when you have to realize that it's gonna you're gonna take
Yeah.
the option.
Yeah. Well, it's like, am I doing harm to this person? Because I
Yeah,
know that they may be doing something stupid, but maybe they're not in their right mind. And maybe me giving them that platform is bad for them. And I should just say, no, you don't need to come up here. You know, hard to tell. Hi, Kat. Good to see you. So there's been lots of crazy. Voltaire, you can, if you'd like to. I don't know how long I'm going to be going, but mostly I just wanted to get on and let everybody know I'm still here. I'm still okay. Things got hairy for a bit, but things are all right. And I'm here. And I'm trying to get back to where I'm streaming normally, regularly again. Thank you, Buddha Customs, very much. Down for the cause. Glad to see you in 2026. Thank you, Buddha. There we go. Oh, okay.
This is sneak peek.
That's funny. You know what's funny about that? And
What?
this is not to be offensive in any way, but that like is kind of like Death Knot too, like the face cover, not the revealing clothing, because she doesn't do the revealing clothing and stuff, but the face.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of funny.
So I kind of heard, I'm not even sure, something about Sarah heckling Andrew with pictures or something.
Oh, she made a like a pinup with. So she received a Crucible jacket, right? And you know that they've been using his logo. They just changed it a little bit, and instead of saying the Crucible, it says another word, which is retarded. And she took the jacket, and I don't know. Oh my god, give me a sec.
Good to see you, Ben. Ben Talk, been a while. Voltaire, good to see you. Ashton Alamine, good to see you. I hope everybody has been well. I hope Christmas was good for you. And Happy New Year to everyone. Welcome to 2026. Let's make it better than 2025. Hello, not Voltaire.
Hey, brother, how you been?
Oh, you know, I'm doing all right. One day at a time.
I gotta turn off Jim Bob here.
How's
Shut
that
up, Jim
going?
Bob. That was a good debate.
It's going fine. So, oh yeah, that's right. So also you missed Pharmacat streams with the lambs, with the baby lambs.
Oh,
you should probably look at them. They're pretty good. I was saying that she took the jacket from the Crucible, changed the logo, and then posed with underwear. Although I don't think she had anything on top, so it was kind of like a lewd. It was
like the side boob, you know, like the inner boob.
What?
Yeah. And then she posted them online, and so obviously Andrew took a look at them, and made a trash talk extravaganza, talking about
it was
them.
So good.
And in the trash talk extravaganza, he brings that was one before. That was one before the trash talk extravaganza. He brings up that these people are like pretty much insane, and that she did this about taking some loots about it. Now the Panelstinians have been coping and saying that whatever she did is less worse than Marte, because Marte has taken pictures in swimsuit too, because he's he is a Mr. Olympian.
He's a bodybuilder though, isn't
bodybuilder.
he?
Yeah. Yes, and so that's like the worst thing ever instead of this thing that she did. And I think it's completely it's dumb. It's completely
it's like a
dumb.
whataboutism.
It is.
Well,
it is
one's
pure
provocative, the other is
whataboutism.
just kind of the other's just a bodybuilder. Like it's like I don't know I don't understand how that you can equate the two.
I don't know. If you
Well,
were doing just a straight across thing, like take away what they do for a living, take away why the pictures are being taken, then you could say that they were the same. But you can't do that if you take things into perspective. It's not the
No,
same.
exactly.
Not the
So-
same
Because
intent.
she's selling her body purposefully like that.
Right.
that's been going on. And yesterday I got a little bit oh, Beth has been like just talking directly and openly against the Crucible now too,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is fine. Like, just anybody can have their things that
Opinion.
they prefer and their opinion. It's just kind of interesting because she was making the argument of lead me, but it lead me the way I want to be led. Like the problem in modernity is that in reality it's not that we've gotten away with this from the structures of the patriarchy. Like we haven't destroyed some of the structures of the patriarchy, including marriage.
Right.
It's more of, oh, they haven't been leading women the way they're supposed to, which in a sense I
course.
kind of agree with that sentiment,
Right.
but the way that it was done, it wasn't done as in
It was
it was
blame
done.
rather than
Well, it was done
rather
by
than criticism.
destroying the institutions, right? And
Yes.
it was an effort
Yes.
done by empowering women, and so that women little by little will be getting away from those kind of institutions.
Right.
And
All of those institutions.
and I'm not saying that it's a woman who did it. I'm saying that it's both. It's men and women who
Yeah, it
have
was
failed in a sense.
definitely.
And she was like, "No, it's men. Men.
No, it's the failure of society as a whole.
Men
be
didn't
fair.
let me the
Yeah.
way I wanted to be led." Kind of.
Yeah. Well, there's a certain level of, well, yes, that may be true. But one, who picked those men? Two, what led to that decay, right? What led to the falling apart, right? Like, it reminds me of Fight Club, that scene where he's like, we're a generation of single men, blah, 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 raised by single mothers, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And I'm really wondering if another woman is really what we need. And it's like,
The craziest thing about the Sarah stuff is that Sarah literally was like the gruntle. Like she's pretty much playing on the idea that she was like the girlfriend. Like, and just girlfriend
Well, that's
somehow.
how she acted through the breakup. That's for sure.
It's like, oh, he loved me until he didn't.
Yeah.
I
And then
would
she's
Weird.
wearing his, it's like she's wearing his sweater still and taking pictures, kind of thing.
oh, I
No,
see.
the Crucible jacket was sent to Flow State because I don't know reasons.
Reasons?
I don't know.
I don't know. I would say it's nice to be back, and I hope to be doing more good things soon. Emmett,
It's
I
good
will
to see you, brother.
thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back. Like I said, we're not like everything's not done here, but there's enough chill
Well,
at
we
this
can-
point where I can actually get
Just
on
hearing
and do
from
things.
like your tone,
So,
like you've been you've been through the ringer and you're still working hard and going through shit. So, God bless you, and fucking we're still praying for you, brother.
thank you. I appreciate everything everyone has done. It's like, I don't know. Like, I would have just struggled and suffered through it and made it work and figured it out, and it probably would have been 10 times worse. So I don't even know how to say thank you enough, honestly.
You don't have to say thank you. You don't have to. That's just the way it is, man. Like that's somebody's struggling. Well, fuck. That's how this community is, and you're worth it. So I just hope that things weren't, too bad.
I mean, I'll say like I've had worse, but that doesn't say a lot, I suppose.
So this was family wide. You know, you
Yeah,
might have had worse.
that's
Or
the
like,
difference. Yeah, that's absolutely the difference.
yeah.
To make it gay, Volt. Hey, Voltaire, I have a question for you. What about the
I'm
What
not
about the
reading chat.
Bugatti?
What?
What about the Bugatti? Huh? What about the Bugatti, Voltaire?
What
Voltaire
Oh
about
got
my
it?
destroyed
goodness.
on the
Abe,
Bugatti argument
I
with
Abe
heard.
ought
That's
not
what Sarah
buy a
said.
Bugatti.
yeah. We were. It was so weird. That argument. So you were so drunk too.
I don't think
I
I'd even be able to drive a Bugatti where I live, dude.
Why
I
not?
honestly
Not.
don't remember most of it. And like, fucking, what did Elderline have? Like, he did his own stream on it, kind of thing. With the not that the Ott the attack of the Ott Voltaire or something shit.
Oh
like,
no.
I'm like, I can't even. I don't even bring myself to watch that shit. I just let it ride and see what. Just let it go.
We're
That
making
sounds
an
silly.
argument about. So this is the thing, right? It was
Well,
about.
the whole thing started with Teriak
Yeah.
with the
Fuck
debate
Terry.
VK,
So
where he's like, "Oh, go ahead, Emmett."
So Teriak gets into a debate prompt with Voltaire on Easy on VK, and the prompt is Teriak is defending that women should be the ones paying for the first date. So he's just saying that
Oh,
women should pay for the first date. And Voltaire comes here, and I'm like, yeah, in general, I agree, but there are cases, so there might be cases where it might be justified, and there are like exceptions. And he
sure.
starts like losing his mind, like no. So
Oh no.
it ends up with me making like agreeing with him on the general, and he's saying, "Why not buy a Bugatti? Nobody
Oh
needs a
no.
Bugatti."
Ought not.
Yeah,
That's funny.
you ought not get a Bugatti.
You ought
That's
not get a
freaking funny.
Bugatti. So I was like giving him like what like the odd is not whether or not you buy a thing, is whether or not you can even afford it and it's reasonable for you to buy it. That would be like if
Fair.
you're responsible, uh you if you're responsible with it, you can buy the
Well,
Bugatti.
it was, to be fair, Kat was on the panel too, and she was arguing
Wait,
against me as well.
that was the beginning, and then Kat
Oh
was
yeah,
in
yeah.
chat, and Kat got mad and was like, "Give me a link." So Kat goes in and starts just going off on Voltaire. Voltaire was kind of drunk, so everything was like Kat was feeling like everything was against her, and Voltaire was thinking that I was like interrupting him a lot, even though he was interrupting us all the time. And we ended up creating the Bugatti fallacy. So now every time I see Voltaire, I just go ahead and be like,
I love
"Hey,
it actually,
but
and ought the stupidest shit ever.
but what about the Bugatti, Voltaire?"
Yep. Like, I actually enjoyed it. Like, after, and yeah, I just happened to argue the stupidest shit just because I like arguing, and yeah, I don't know. I always have fun arguing. I just get mad, and
Who needs
it
a
makes for good
Bugatti?
content,
Who
and it
needs a
makes for good
Bugatti?
it
Sometimes it's
makes for
about
good
just
content
having
later,
fun.
just about like, just stupid shit to laugh about later on. It's kind of like inside jokes, unless everybody in the chat was there. Yeah, I don't know. I
Cat's
have fun.
cat says you're an otter.
An otter.
I'm an otter. I'm an otter.
An otter.
Yeah, so I made I can't remember what Elderline called me, but I made it better because by saying I'm not Voltaire, like not ought Voltaire.
And then
Thought that was
Kat was telling me that because I said I gave you my odd, and as for some reason that became I gave you my heart. And
Oh, what the fuck
Uh,
else?
I like that.
Elderline said I went full British. Like, I went full British.
ah, yeah, you went full British too. Was
I don't remember that.
pretty.
Full accent, huh?
He
I don't know if
went
it was
full
accent. I
British.
don't. that, that's what everyone keeps saying. I don't remember. I don't know what that even means.
You started going with the full accent. Oh,
Doesn't sound good.
Well, as long as the accent, as long as it's not the Americans are coming to fucking fuck my shit up.
That's true. That's true.
The
In fact,
Bugatti Phallus,
if you
that was
guys,
fun.
if you guys want to treat us like Venezuela, I would be happy. And please come SOS right now.
You're like, I'll step right out of the way. It'll all be good.
I got hot coffee, beer.
There
You
you
guys
go.
want to come up through the center of Canada? Like, hey.
What are you talking about? What were you talking about? Yeah, you went full British.
Oh, that's
I
freaking
tried.
weird.
I even like. I tried talking to Ellerline in British. She's like, no, that's not even close. How you were talking. It's like, oh fuck.
You're so drunk and you went full British.
Freaking Voltaire's past lives coming through.
Oh yeah, something. Well, yeah, I am part British apparently.
I have a debate, by the way. I do have a debate. I'm gonna
Oh, right
debate
on. I didn't
Marte
know
on whether or not racism is real. It's gonna be fun.
Oh,
I just hate racism. I hate it so much. I'm gonna destroy it in this debate.
did you? I'm assuming you watched JS's debate.
JS has good ideas, but he finds the
He's so bad
way.
at. Yeah, I know.
He
I know.
finds the way of taking a W and turning it into an L. And
I
I don't
know.
know for the life of me why.
Because he has a different way of looking at things than normal.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
so
I'm gonna go full
tries to get you-
transcendental argument on this one. Because
well, he tries to get you to see his point, but he's trying to take you through the way he sees it, and it's like, I don't see anything you're talking about.
Well, the problem is he should argue from the way he sees it backward, not from, the start forward. Like he didn't actually make good arguments until his ending statement, like his final statement.
no, his argument was good. He just didn't do right.
It was.
He was like,
Well, I mean, through the
racism doesn't exist because if we go through epistemology and I make a transcendental argument, the idea of
Oh my
hate
gosh.
and evil cannot exist. And it was like, oh, okay, I get it. I get your point. But then he goes into the weeds in the weirdest form.
I know.
Guy's like, so
my wife
when
was
my
like, "What the
grandmother
fuck?"
got knocked in the head by a brick because of a bunch of a bunch of ghosts. Like, what do you call that? And he's like,
That's weird.
well, we call it something like hate, I would guess. Like, no.
Well, the thing is too, like it's easy enough to break it down into like ism is a belief of, if it's racism, then it's a belief in races. If you have a belief in races and you hate based on race, then some level of racism is a true statement. But that would assume that there are different races, which there are not. There is a human race.
Well, I think he was
And
trying to argue
so-
through the lens of characteristics, not actual race. And
Right, but
people
he
hate
could have,
through-
either one of them could have used that, the little logical entailments of what I just said to prove their
Yeah.
point.
Yeah,
Because Marte could say, therefore it is a true statement, because if humans have the ability to believe this thing and to act on it, then it does exist. And the same is true for JS. He could have said, because this thing is false, there is no such thing as different races, then no racism can be a thing. So like,
yeah,
but neither of them went down that route.
that's a good way to put it. The other way is if
Yeah.
you cannot define race, there's no way that you can be coherent with it, which is the route
Oh, yeah.
easy went, which is a good one. And then the last one is the transcendental ideas, in which he is trying to tie it towards towards hate and say that hate is not an actual thing, it's a lack of thing, and in reality what you're seeing is like a lack of the presence of God. It would be like the way that you can put it. So racism is not an actual thing, it would be the lack of understanding, which
Yeah.
is part of what I think he was trying to say, and I thought it was a kind of a good idea in the basics. But when he started
Yeah, like,
going to the weeds,
even the wife was like,
JS
Oh, no,
is
yeah,
so
for sure.
weird. He's super annoying.
even the
but
wife was like,
stupid.
hey, I understand what he's trying to say, but I just like, that's all I get is just a little bit of the understanding. He's not getting into anything.
Well, it just feels like a roundabout way of trying to prove something by like going all the way around the outside of it rather than just here's why. Boom, boom, boom.
Well,
And
I
he
don't
just
Gotta
think
kept
he
refute
like,
that.
understands.
like Marte just kept trapping, and it was fuck. It was hard to watch.
To be honest, I don't think JS understand the whole transcendental argument that well. And I don't. That's not an attack on JS. I'm not saying that he cannot understand it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I don't. I'm not entirely sure that he actually gets the whole idea of transcendental.
Well,
Well,
JS is JS. Like he honestly, he's even in the debate, he's like, yeah, I believe in witches and warlocks and dark magic and all this stuff. It's like, well, fuck, man.
well, I mean, to be fair, that stuff exists in a way, right?
Well, I see it as
In a way,
lies,
yes, but
Because there's
right?
still people that practice that
yeah,
and
practice for
believe
sure. Yeah,
that.
I get you.
So,
But like it's sway, like in the actual effectiveness of it. He's to me, it sounds like he actually believes it.
well, I mean, if demons are real and act within this world, then some level is possible, right? If
It's
angels and
possible, yeah.
demons are real and exist, then there is the possibility of action taken in the world that we live in. So
Well, yeah, but
we
what
would
I
have to
see them,
grant some
But
level of
yeah, okay, yeah.
the way
some
that I,
level.
the way that I would
You
see
can't
them,
cast spells. You can manipulate people. You can do evil, but
yeah,
you
but
can't
it's
just
through
like
through
cast
lies.
spells and put things auras into the fucking universe that are just going to be bad. Like,
Sure, but the question then would be, Voltaire, why do biblical teachings speak out against witchcraft and witches?
Because you're not supposed to lie.
yeah, in my opinion, it's because it's like it's a farce. Like,
Right, and it's also service to something other than God, right?
yep, fair,
Yeah,
yep.
of course.
Right.
So it still works in those two cases, right?
Yep.
Let me go ahead and say these to the people. Mr. Bill, thank you so much for the raid. Mr. Bill just raided me. So
Nice.
thanks so much for the raid.
Very nice. Very nice.
But yeah, what I see when this kind of thing happen is that it's about lies. Like, you're not supposed to lie. You're not supposed to do to those kind of people. And of course,
Right.
the other problem is service, right? You're not supposed to present service to a different or to another god. So if you are serving a another god, it's a full problem, big problem.
Right.
Mm.
What did you have planned this evening, Emmett?
I was gonna be doing the Panelstinians, thinking about finishing maybe Sarah tonight.
Yeah, Cat has a huge golden W for that. Like, that was fucking
Yeah,
epic.
amazing.
Cat broke Emmett once again.
That stream, I got like 2 or 3 moments when Chad was just hilarious.
Gotta love those.
I got the Panelstinian one was one that literally I just laughed for like a minute, and then we keep going with jokes about it. But there were a couple of those. I finally found the Voltaire clip going full British. Send it, and I'll play it. El Lion.
Oh no.
Yeah, you send it to me if you have the clip.
All right,
Oh,
son,
man.
I'm down. Let's hear it. Let's see it. I already did, he says.
Oh my
Oh, he
gosh,
did
that's
send it to
funny.
me. Oh, okay. I'm so happy that I don't have to be in frame right now.
I
I
really
thought
enjoy
about
your
doing the
avatar.
same. I need an avatar like that, Emmett.
I'll make one for you.
I do. I think it would be fantastic.
Is it even like the blinks? They're not like. Are they actually timed? They
Yeah, they're
seem random.
timed. No, they're timed.
Oh no, they're okay.
I
Sometimes
can
they
actually
seem
make
random.
them a little bit more random, and there's a couple things I would like to do to change the avatar. I need to change my super yellow eyes that I realize I can have a little bit of yellow eyes, but not that yellow.
You look like you got jaundice eyes.
Well,
Or they're glowing because he's a vampire. One or the
I
other.
am
I'm
a
not sure.
vampire. That's
yeah.
that's it.
So
Oh
if
wait, let me turn it. Let me bring it up. All right, are we ready to listen?
Yeah, let's do
he's
it.
saying
I'm
that
ready.
because that some people can buy a Bugatti, that means that they're saying that you ought to buy a Bugatti. That's not ultimately what it means. You ought to be able to buy the Bugatti. It's not you ought to buy the Bugatti.
And
That's not good.
this is my train of logic: is that people who have
Oh, I'm dying in the back.
Oh shit. Everybody's heard that type of voice before. When a woman gets low in tone and she's like, you can see the, like, I'm just saying, you can see the look on her face right now.
I'm about to
This
get.
is not going to go
I'm about to
well.
unalive.
Yeah.
That tone of
That's
voice.
Wait, that isn't the clip. What is the clip then? I need you to
Oh,
send me
okay.
the actual clip.
I remember
or
this.
the timestamp. Send me the timestamp. I'm gonna put it
This
in
is
the
like
back.
accessing a memory that you didn't remember. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
The
like
access
magic.
in the memory that you didn't
It's like
remember.
magic. Yeah, this is some dark forces. Get rid of it.
It's at 1:32, 1 hour and 32.
Opening some bubbly.
What part of that you're not getting?
I don't get why he doesn't understand that this conversation wasn't about a fucking Bugatti.
What are you talking about?
Even if it was Bravo.
Oh shit. He's got.
What you talking about?
Holy fuck! I'm drunk.
Okay, it's fine. It was the moment that we knew we were talking to.
That's epic.
Hot Voltaire.
Voltaire.
Yeah.
Not Voltaire.
This
This freaking guy.
Hey, I like to have fun, all right? I like to argue when I'm having fun.
Yeah, well.
I feel bad that Kat took it so personally. So she's just pissed off.
Well, you were
Not
talking about the
personally, but-
Bugatti. Like, people may want to buy a Bugatti at some point.
Yeah, Kat's like, I'm gonna buy a Bugatti. Like, fuck
Yeah.
you.
We just want to buy a Bugatti.
Sometimes, when in Rome.
I think the whole thing was me just being pissed off. It wasn't like a overflow, basically, just from the VK where Teriak's like, no, I'm gonna pay for, like, I want the woman to pay. So I was just like pissed off. I'm like, that's fucking retarded. But
Yeah, I got that.
and then it
part.
was weird. Everyone, you got that part. But no, it was like everybody. It was actually crazy. I got a lot of people telling me that I should have won that debate later on, and I'm like, oh fuck. Like, to quote Teriak, it is what it is. Like, it's like chat wins, right? So I didn't care, right? But then I beat Teriak in the last VK, so to me I got some well-deserved W, I guess.
Good.
I didn't like that though, because I wasn't actually looking to win the money. Like, I was just in there for fun, like I always am. And I beat Teriak out. It's like, holy fuck! Like, he's actually like a good contender, and I beat him out. Like, fuck. So I made sure to like give a shout out to him and his channel and like the Wheel of Madness and all that shit after.
Yeah. Sometimes it happens, though. You find that you just chat is in your favor that night. So sometimes.
It is good. I like VK.
Yeah.
I had a couple of arguments with JS. He was making kind of a utilitarian argument. Well, it's not a utilitarian. It's the one that is consequentialist. He was making a consequentialist argument, and I tried to attack him on the consequentialism, and he went directly to free will for some reason. I'm like, dude, I'm not talking about free will. I'm talking about the consequences. This is a consequentialist argument that you're making. No, but it's about free will. It's like, what is going on? Even Buddha was like, I don't know. I don't know if you understand what Emmett's asking you.
When I'm drunk, I will just pull out anything I have. If it's a stick, like through my arsenal. If it's a stick, I will fucking try to beat you with that stick, even if it breaks 1,000,000,000 times. And you guys got machine guns. You guys are just tattering the fuck out of me, and I'm like, yeah, but I hit you with the stick. See? Did you feel that stick?
That's funny.
Kat is saying that she did not take it personally. She was trying to make an argument.
Well, that's why I corrected myself. Like, because oh fuck. See what happens when you put iced tea into bubble? Like, I got bubbly. Like, it's the Canadian version, basically, like of like seltzer shit. And I just put iced tea into it, and it just completely exploded.
Oh,
But yeah,
got yourself a chemical reaction.
Yeah, now it's on my counter.
It's
That's why I corrected myself. Like, I didn't mean to say that she took it personally, but just that she personally took it upon herself to tell me to shut the fuck up, and I was so drunk that I just wanted that it was even more ammunition for me wanting to just like, yeah, let's fucking go. I'll convince myself, and that's all that matters. But I'm going to argue with you guys.
I mean, sometimes it's fun to just jump into the arguments, you know?
Well, that's it is fun. I've been doing it actually on a lot, just random panels, just typing in YouTube, just like open panel, searching for the lives, and just arguing with fucking random people, doing the same shit.
Yeah, just jump in and fight.
Yep, just fight with just. It's absolutely hilarious because they'll be like not listening to me or like putting me off, and then I'll say something, and then chat will be like, "Oh yeah, he's right," and then they're like, "Yeah, but what did you say?" And I'm like, they're all of a sudden they're serious. They're like, "Yeah, say that again." And like, what's your argument? And I'm too fucking drunk. I'm like, "No, you guys, you don't respect me. You're fucking no. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. You don't like." I'm not repeating it for you.
You didn't hear me the first time, and I'm not repeating myself because I can't remember.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking hilarious. And then just start spurging out like, no, yeah. It's like, fuck. I gotta get out of here.
Spurging. Spurging's fine. About trying to figure out a good in between the spurging and not spurging.
Well, they were actually spurging. Like they were actually like they weren't making any good argument. They were spurging on why I should continue or why I should repeat myself, but it's like, well, no, the arguments you're making I've already defeated, and you just weren't listening. That kind of spurging. But yeah,
You're just
like I said,
too much fun.
I am. I really was. The thing I credit the most is Teriak's Wheel of Madness, because and that's what I said after I defeated him. Because the Wheel of Madness, you can go in there. It's all for fun. You argue prompts, and I think that's fucking awesome. It's one of my favorite things to be a part of, even if I'm like completely fucking wasted, and I I just crash out or fall asleep halfway through it. It's like, well, I still get to hone my craft kind of thing. My lack of craft. I got a stick, right? I'm just trying to sharpen my stick, guys, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been.
You don't know?
I haven't been to those for some reason. It's like every time I go and I look at it, I just want to go to bed.
Yeah, well, it is at 2:00 in the morning, or I guess it's 1 for you until a couple of months. Then you guys are on the same time as me.
Well, yeah. But the whole point of what I'm saying is that whenever I go there, they are like doing. For example, last time I was there, I was thinking about joining, and Joe Cool was there, spurging. I was like, do I want to deal with Joe Cool today? It's like, I'm just gonna go to bed.
Well, you've
think
dealt with
that's-
these people a lot more than I have. Well,
Yeah.
fuck, like it's funny that like sometimes I show up and people are just like, "Fuck you, I fucking hate you." It's like I don't even know who you are.
Mhm. It's the
It's like, what
accent.
the fuck?
It's the accent.
It's the accent.
Yeah, they hear your accent and they're like, "Damn it, I don't like this guy."
Fucking Canadian.
Yeah.
They listen to me and they're like, "Oh fuck, it's Bank of America."
Yep.
So,
He's gonna repossess your couch.
I
Hurry,
definitely
get
don't
out of
wanna
here.
Listen to this guy.
yeah, they listen to me. It's like, "Fuck, not Bank of America."
Oh no.
Listen, I have no money. Wait, I didn't mean to say that.
We
That's
offered
funny.
you
Yeah, it's fun, like-
hey to pay for your bills.
Oh fuck! When you actually like, who the fuck was it that one guy who Speakeasy was fighting with? You you contacted that guy and you were just like, yeah, like I'm here to help you with your bank account. And
my
that was the night
gosh.
you were completely fucking wasted, Emmett. The night where you had the drunk karaoke.
Oh, I did that too in the drunk karaoke.
That
Oh my
was
gosh.
hilarious. Even Speakeasy was talking about it in like one of his.
No.
I don't think
It
it was VK, but
It wasn't that. It was with another guy. He debated Speakeasy, and the next day, he was Hardcore Tito. He was
Yeah, that's it.
debating. he opened up the panel and he sent me a link. And what I said in his chat was, "Hello,
Like-
I'm hello sir.
Ricky.
This is Bank of America Collections Department. Would you like to pay your loan? You have a 12-year-old loan that you have to pay."
Oh my gosh.
And he
But this
was
is the guy who has the white background where it looks like he's in prison.
Yeah. And
Okay.
he was really triggered because he has a conviction for doing really bad things to a
Oh,
12-year-old, which he served a
Oh, yeah,
6 year
yeah. Oh,
which
yeah.
he serves 6 years in prison for that. And then he has another one for armed robbery. I think I don't know what he stole, but he also has that one too. So it's been out of
That's
jail
crazy.
in 2014, 16, something like that. So when I
He's great
started
with on the
saying that
beat,
you have a 12-year-old loan, he started to get very triggered because he understood what I was referring to.
You have a
Oh my
12-year-old
gosh.
loan.
And when I got into Panda, he was like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "Hey, you can pay we offer you a 6-year payment plan." And he just like muted me and kicked me at that point.
Oh my gosh. That's
See?
crazy.
The drunkenness opens the door to ridiculousness.
Emmett came into my chant drunk one day, speaking about me upgrading my store. No, my brother stole my phone.
Yeah.
That
Emmett
was an
didn't even
actual
know. I
thing.
had to tell him. Like,
Yeah, I had
that's
no
the crazy
idea.
thing. Everyone didn't even know. I feel bad for you, Emmett, after you're like, wait, what? What happened? And I'm like, wait, that wasn't you? Seriously? I had to like double down. Like, no, seriously, that wasn't you.
Oh my
What the
gosh.
fuck?
Yeah, Voltaire is like, "Oh, remember what you did yesterday?" I'm like, "I didn't do shit yesterday." And he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, your
man.
brother told me this." I was like, well, it can't be because it didn't happen. And then like
That's wild.
5 seconds later, he goes, "Oh," I'm like, "Oh, fuck!" Then he did steal my. Then he
Yeah, he's
actually
just
did
like-
steal my phone.
Because I'm like trying to prove it, and I'm like, this happened. He's like, that son of a bitch, he stole my phone.
He came in all drunk. It's like,
I didn't say that.
no, Elder Lion said it in chat. Let me
Oh,
put it on.
okay. No, well, no,
Emmett came
well,
into my
yeah.
chat drunk one day, speaking about me upgrading my sword on Hollow
Oh,
Knight
sorry,
and
yeah,
say,
yeah,
sorry,
"Fuck
I'm
you"
not
to
seeing
someone in my
chat.
chat. I
I'm
don't
not- I can't
remember
see
who
chat, yeah.
though. It was probably
my
It was
K2.
hilarious though, because like Elder Lion's, having his stream, playing his game, and then all of a sudden Emmett comes in and he's just like, "You suck at this.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
terrible at this game." It's like, what the fuck is this shit, Emmett? And like, I don't know if K2 called it out, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm not Emmett. I'm Emmett. He just left his phone and he's taking a shit."
Well, wild.
The whole point is he took my phone. He took my phone.
That's hilarious.
So yeah, Emmett's never gonna leave his phone out in the open ever again.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure.
It's
My
gonna be
brother
right
steals
by
my
his
phone all
side.
the time. Shut up, Elder Lion. It's actually my phone. just shut up.
Well, it looks like I have a lot of catch up to do, huh?
I don't
Oh,
think
you're
we have a
catching
lot
up
of
right now. What
catch
the
up.
heck? Yeah, seriously, this has been it. What are you talking about?
There's
Yeah.
just I think that and me like sparking at Tyler, Tulor,
Yeah.
Tilar.
How'd that one happen?
Well, he came into I was talking to Confluence.
Oh,
He just
shit,
decided to come into the show, into the panel, and the first thing he says is, "Oh, these trans woman," and he points to Confluence because it's mirrored. It's mirrored.
Damn.
So, I was like, "Who are you talking about?" It's like, "You, who, you." It was like, "You're pointing at Confluence." What? No.
Damn.
So I started like talking about it, and he just started saying, "Oh, I want the debate. I want the debate." It's like that, and then he started like, "What are you talking about?" But yeah, I started to get mad at him. I started to get like kind of mad, and at the end, I was like, "Yeah." It started insulting him back. He's like, "Yeah," and then he's like, "That's why you
Jeez.
leave. That's why you leave Greed ones." It's like, "Yeah, I leave Greed one, and I don't fight with you because you're a judge." I
Wait,
Yeah,
do
who's
we've
it.
this
seen
guy?
how
Is
that
this
goes.
is this the guy who was?
I,
We're not
I,
talking about like. I'm thinking about the guy who said you were a dog abuser.
now that's Alexander
No.
Weirn,
Did you tell Abe
Ben.
the
about that?
worm. Alexander Worm.
You tell Abe about that? That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he came in and he pretty much said that you torture dogs, and I was like, "Do you have any evidence?" No, and he's like, "Okay, fine, fuck it, we can say whatever the fuck we want. You're a kid diddler."
Oh my gosh. I was telling my old lady that. Like it's like, well, if she's like, what's going on? I'm like, well, if he accuses Emmett of doing something that's not even remotely true and has no evidence for it, then Emmett can just fucking say whatever the fuck he wants against him too. She's
And then
like,
he's like,
oh.
"Well, but I heard you say
It's good to be
something
back,
like
Ricky.
that." It's like, and it's not my fault. It's not my fault that you're too tortured to understand my arguments. If that is the case, so you breathe. Okay, let me put it this way: you breathed on camera one day, or you breathed one time on the panel. That's enough for me to know you're a kid diddler. It's the same way. It's
That's
that
I was
crazy.
actually
simple.
fucking dying. And I
That's
left
crazy.
like Emmett came into Elderline. He's like, yeah, this shit just happened. And I'm just like, okay, I'll be right back. I had to go listen to watch that shit. Holy fuck, it was funny.
I was so like mad that day. I
Well,
was already in a bad feeling, so I was feeling that I was already annoyed and mad, and then this fucker goes in and starts spewing this kind of
Bad
crap.
idea. Yep, bad idea.
fuck, it was good. And it happened out of like it like he showed up and it just fucking exploded. Not Emmett, the other guy.
Good.
Fuck, is it funny?
Sounds ridiculous.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah. So I let it. The
Okay.
funny part is I let it go. I was talking to Confluence. I kind of let it go, and he decided to make a full-on cope session on his panel. Don't even tell me about it. And then he's like, "You should have told me about it." And I was like, "I did. I actually told you that I made a full-on stream about you." You didn't tell me. I had to. My contacts had to give me the information. Got
You're
my
like,
contacts.
hey, maybe you drank too much wine and you forgot.
Maybe. I mean,
You call me
he's somewhat of a
mom
retard like
wine.
myself.
Yeah, you call me a wine mom. You call me a wine. It's like, yeah, but
But it's true.
there's a. Did you understand? There's a difference when I call you a wine mom. It's not like I don't think you're a woman. Okay, it's
Yeah.
The joke is that you're a wino.
Well, the joke is that you're drinking not box wine. So the joke is you're drinking wine out of a bottle, and that's what most fucking women do. Like
Right.
wine moms do.
Right. He's drunk like a soccer mom.
Yeah, and also, wine is the worst fucking drunk ever. Like to me, it's gross. Like I'd rather be booze drunk or beer drunk. I don't ever want to be wine drunk because it's the most disgusting feeling drunk ever.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know.
I
I
don't know if you guys
realized
have ever been wine drunk.
every time I get drunk, like I didn't know this because I never get drunk. Like I've never been drunk in like maybe 10 years. But every time I
Yeah.
get drunk this year, I just fallen asleep. I just get to a point
Not-
in which
not that one
all I say is fuck this. I want to go to bed, and it doesn't matter what I'm doing. It's like fuck this. I just want to go to bed.
And that's actually how like most drinking happens. Most people just actually drink more to overcome that.
If I drink more, I would go to bed more. It
Yeah.
doesn't
you
work
won't,
that
though.
way with
Like
me.
eventually you overcome the sleepiness, and the sugar and the alcohol just basically takes effect. But the
No,
alcohol like makes you what?
no.
That's like when you hit
want to
the
go to bed.
alcoholic point, though.
I just want to go to bed.
When you
That's all I want to do.
I don't mean like habitually. I'm just talking about like just that night.
I don't
Depends
know.
on the
All I
person.
wanted to do was go to bed. That is the only thing I wanted to do when that was happening.
Then why didn't you, Emmett?
I did. I went to
Because
bed.
you were feeling energized.
I left my whole
You were-
karaoke stream and I went to
I
bed and
know.
I didn't.
Hold on.
give a shit.
Bintalk, you're feeling what now?
Oh, we're feeling
That's what
gorilla
he's
mind.
feeling. He's feeling gorilla mind.
We're feeling gorilla mind. Damn it.
It's back, baby. It's back.
But
Thank you,
yeah,
Jeremy.
so that was happening, and then there's one more thing about all that. Yesterday, maybe the day before yesterday. Yeah, it was the day before. Confluence decides to invite me to his panel. He's like, "Talk to me. Come talk to me." So I went on, and Lodge of all people is there, completely drunk. And he starts asking me like I start trolling a little bit, and he just goes full retard. And he's like, "Do you care that chat thinks you're bad faith?" And I'm like, "Yes, I care what Chatty has to say." Chatty is like, "The girlfriend I never had." Oh, Chatty, I care so much about you. Oh, Chatty, please, you gotta,
amazing.
don't
Chatty
leave me.
baby, please.
Oh, Chatty.
Oh my gosh.
No, that's so bad faith. And I was like, no, Chatty, it's not bad faith, Chatty.
You're like, and your question wasn't bad faith? Do you care that people hate you? What?
Clipped. Elderline.
Clipped. Well, if you want the actual clip, you should go over there. It's like, yeah, who cares what a liberal chat thinks? Yeah, I didn't give a shit.
Fair cat.
But
Fair.
I was like, I started memeing out, and then I was trying to ask Confluence one question, and he wouldn't let me talk. He would just spurg. Just
Ridiculous.
spurg after spurg.
I was happy that Confluence had me up on his panel the other night. Like he's kind of whack, but at least I got to be on his panel and give my own 2 cents.
I don't know. I haven't been doing.
I've given him a hard time. So yeah, I don't know.
It's okay to give people a hard time sometimes, you know.
I don't mean to give people a hard I make fun of people because that's just what I do. Like if there's an ability to if there's a way to make fun of you, I'll fucking do it because it's funny, and in my brain it makes me laugh. So fuck you, and I guess that's my whole reality. If it makes me laugh, I don't give a fuck what you think.
I don't know. Yeah,
you were planning on recapping stuff tonight. Is that what you said?
No, I was just gonna probably do. I was planning on finishing Sarah as the illustration. Maybe I was gonna listen to the whole Jim Bob debate because I like debates against Mormonism.
Mm-hmm.
Me
So
too.
I want
It's fun.
to understand what exactly was said from both ends. The postmodernism in Mormonism that this guy was saying was completely insane. There
Just
is
ask him.
there's no standard to be a Christian. Is only if you self-identify, and he's called
That's insane.
a trans Christian, and he is like, no, it's completely different. It was like, oh, okay.
Just ask him who's the mediator between man and God.
Well, like I was just talking to the wife about this. So like to me, there must be a fundamental Christian, like let's say Christianism, and I'm like, well, it has to be Eastern Orthodox or sorry, Orthodox because um, it was basically the apostles who created this original religion, and everything else is basically a bastardization. Because you're trying to change things fundamentally just to basically suit your needs, and then Jesus Christ becomes a mascot instead of like the fundamental teacher of it. And we were talking about different religions that bastardize it, and I'm like, well, like Islam to me is like kind of like the evil, and Mormonism is just the stupid. It's just dumb as hell.
Well, no, it's the cult of nice. They like as I said it before. Like one of the big problems in all of this is the cult of nice. You're not
Yeah.
actually following Christian ethics or the idea of Christianity. You're just about being nice. Oh, being nice.
Yep. It's a
And
chunk
it's
for
not even
sure.
and it's not even
You know what I mean,
nice.
though?
And they're not even nice. They just pretend to be. It's funny.
Well,
And what I was saying with my wife is like, wouldn't you rather like the true knowledge and like in like the truth in its sense to be out there, never like, because it was like the preachers and all this stuff, they don't even allow you to preach yourself. They don't allow you to have any uh, they don't give you you're not allowed to have understanding or context within the teachings, and only because you shouldn't profess it you shouldn't tell that to somebody else because you might get it wrong. And I'm like, that's a great thing, because then you never actually taint the original meaning. Like it is the tradition, like the fact that the tradition has held for so long is the reason why it's one of the best.
It's all of it. The way that I would see it is that it's holistic, which is a cop out. Many people say it's it's kind of cop. Oh, I had a debate with Manar. He wanted to
What?
debate. You know who Manar is, the Muslim retard. I
Yep.
had a debate with him. He wanted to debate if it was okay for Christians to eat pork.
Oh man.
So he started the debate by saying, "I'm going to read you the Bible," and then my first question about it, because you know what I think about the scripture, is, well, before you do that, can you please tell me how do you know that you have the correct interpretation? And he lost his shit. He just lost his shit. Like he couldn't understand the question. What do you mean? Like I do things. I'm reading from a scholar. So, okay, if you're gonna go with authority, perfect. What are
Gosh,
they
that's
in
scholars.
accordance to
Yeah, I don't like
Christianity?
that.
Yeah, what are they in accordance to Christianity, so that I will take its
Who'd
interpretation
he quote?
correctly?
Ellen White?
Some retard. And he's like, what? And I'm like,
He would
I'm
have-
asking you, like, what is the authority that they hold in accordance to Christianity? Well, I don't understand. I just say that the
Oh my
Bible is
gosh.
corrupted. It's like, no, I'm saying that you're too stupid to understand it. Do you understand that? It's like,
Yeah.
he
Damn.
lost his shit.
My
Damn.
favorite part about this whole thing is actually trying to find logic in the whole thing. Like me and Emmett had a great, and Elderline had a great conversation the other night, and actually a lot of people complimented me on how great that, because a lot of people don't even like to listen, like they don't even like this whole religious talk, but it was the fact that how we got to certain things, and I enjoy coming from a Christian perspective, sorry, a Catholic perspective, baptized and confirmed, but went into atheism, and then through not through atheism, but I was always a logical person, so the logic actually brought me back to Christianity and then to the Orthodox religion, because it makes the most fucking sense.
Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to refute that, really. I mean, people try all the time, but you just end up in a hole, basically.
And like, to be honest, like if I was going to make a channel, like make my own channel, I think I would do, because most people don't actually, like in your spaces, in our, like the spaces that we see each other, they don't actually know what's going on in Canada. So I think that would be a good thing to do, but also basically how like people actually came to believe that God is truth, that God is everything, basically. God is reality. Because a lot of people don't, apparently that's something that people yearn for, is just to see, atheists. Maybe they don't even understand. They just need some sort of experience through
Authority.
somebody else's eyes.
They need a little bit of authority in their lives.
It's
Well, go ahead, Dave.
Well, I was going to say, partially, people miss a lot, and they think that it's meant to, like, give them inclusivity, but it's not that at all. It's I don't know. It's more like a subservience, an understanding.
Well,
of,
to me, it's
yeah.
To me, it's the problem with these people is that they don't want to. Well, most religious people, they're actual Bible thumpers. They're like, you need to do this. You need to, like, and they don't want to hear that. They don't want to fucking. They don't want to be basically told and scolded on how to be. So if you learn through somebody's experiences, you hear about their life experiences, like Elder Lion means, like you find yourself placed, like these people
Be right
find,
back.
like they can place themselves in these situations and be like, oh, okay, in how you got to that spot, and they can start understanding faith, God, a lot more, instead of just being told that they need to do this or they need to understand it this way. And like I said, to me, that's what most religious people are. They're just like, no, you have to fucking do this, or you like, and most people don't want to be told that.
Well,
Not most people. I'm saying like secularists, atheists.
I think
people who are born atheists and secular. Sorry.
Sure, but I think there's levels to that, right? Like there's the whole if then, right? So if Christianity is true, then the only way to God is the way that it dictates. And so there comes a place where it's like, yes, you can't tell people they have to do anything, but if you want a result, you have to do this thing, right?
But you have to at least believe. You have to convince them that Christianity is even a plausible thing, right? Or that God even exists.
Well, I guess that depends on the person, right? Because you got people like Lutch who say he needs convinced, he needs proof, he needs something that shows him it is true. And then you have some people
fair enough,
that will say, I can have faith, but I need to understand why.
But
and
to me,
the difference is big. Because one's belief and the other is he wants like hard evidence of some kind, something that clearly codifies that God is true and real.
I understand completely what you're saying. What I'm trying to say is that these, if you can give the logical argument through what you're saying, like even if they don't believe in God or they never even want to believe in God, even if you give the logical argument on how you got to that place, then it's still something that they can follow along with, to have that basic, like that divine intervention kind of thing, where they're like, oh fuck, this is it, like this is like, I'm not, this is it, sorry, but like, yeah, I see what they're all saying, and this is now like, I actually believe in God, I have the hope, I have the faith, like the God does exist. And Our Elderline has been saying this for a little bit, like, how do we even convince atheists? And I've been kind of like, I'm like, I'm with him, where it's like it's almost impossible unless they have, like, to me, it's like, unless they have this divine intervention of sorts.
Right.
But you
Kinda.
cannot have this divine intervention of sorts unless you actually have been interested in how that can even be possible. You know what I mean?
Sure. But like, even if you were to take it way simpler than that, right? Like, we could grab something like this, for instance, right? And we can look at it and we can go, okay,
Well, yeah, it's not
where's
tangible. It's not. You
but
can't
where's the
feel that.
only option that makes sense?
Yeah, but the option, like the only like these people believe that men can become women. So like showing them this stuff is kind of meaningless.
Sure. But
So to me,
that
it's
comes down to a rebellious spirit. And you're not going to prove to somebody who's in rebellion by choice that there is no.
well, I just mean like you can show people 1 + 1 = 2, but unless they actually are willing to believe that's even possible, like fuck.
I'm not asking
Unless
for
they're,
blind faith,
I'm
Spaceman.
not
I'm
asking.
saying,
No, I'm just saying that people need to have that like they need to have that inclination to actually want to fucking believe in it, you know?
sure. But what I'm saying is there's different types of people. There are some that legitimately just hate God because they want to hate God because of hardships or
Oh yeah,
because life
there's
has
too
been
many of
bad
them,
or
that's for
whatever.
sure. Yeah.
And then there's those who don't believe because they haven't found a convincing enough reason or logic behind it. And then there's
Yeah.
those who are just unknowing. And so there's going to be different methods of speaking to each person depending, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I get you.
Smoking Spaceman, I'm not showing that to say that people should just automatically believe because of Pascal's wager. What I'm stating is that is a starting point to go, wait, if this is the case, if I look at these scenarios and I go, my options are believe in God or don't believe in God, and what happens if I do and what happens if I don't, then Pascal's wager shows us on the not believing in God, nothing happens at all, whether he's
Pascal's I love Pascal's wager.
yeah. So if you believe in God and you're right, you get heaven. If you believe in God and you're wrong, nothing happens. If you believe
the
in God
alternative
and
of heaven is not good.
right,
Could
and
be anything.
if God is real, and you don't believe in him, it's hell. And if he isn't real and you don't believe in him, nothing. The point is that's a starting point where you go, oh, well, logically, this is consistent with reality. And so maybe I should look into this in greater detail and see if there's convincing reason. I'm not saying that people should see Pascal's wager and go, oh, I guess I should just believe in God because the other options suck. What I'm saying is they should at least look at that and go, wait a minute, what if I'm wrong?
Yeah.
Right. And so
see, this is why I've missed you, Abe. You always got like that kind of like middle ground kind of like interpretation of things.
Well, look, I don't think that you can force people to seek. You can force them to act. You can force them in all kinds of ways. But when it comes to like this specifically, and plenty of other things, you've kind of got to meet people where they're at. And if they're not worth meeting where they're at, then you divide yourself from it. But communication is huge, and when communication breaks down, only worse comes. So
yeah, 100%. And I think Elderline, like he's said a lot of things in the streams he's had like stuff that I never actually realized in my understanding of things. Like he's like, atheism was never the fucking like the baseline.
No.
That's not the it's always been God.
Yeah, no, the atheism is like there's an upwelling of it here and there throughout history. Other than that, it was never the dominant nor the mainstream.
And I
But
think
they
that
want you to believe that it is.
to me that's huge. That's to me that's fucking awesome. There's some others. I just can't think of them right now. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, Smoking Spaceman. I'm sure we have. My thing isn't so much that I want to force anybody to believe anything. People are free to believe it as they wish. However, I do generally seek to have people know truth. And if I believe that Christ is truth and he is the truth, then I would like for others to know as well. It doesn't mean that I'm going to cram it down people's throat or tell them they have to. I'm just saying what I believe and why I believe it, and then hopefully that gives people something.
Not
Hold
even
on,
me. Not
Kat's-
even I want to.
Kat is speaking my language right now. She says, "I can't argue with y'all on this." Boo. Yeah, that's how I normally am.
Because it's normative.
I just want to go
ethics.
into argue. I just want to fucking fight people. But no, yeah.
Even
You guys, I love
I
you
don't
guys.
want to impose belief into people. It's not the impose of the belief that I want. I just impose the action of going to church. Different thing.
Right. Well, that's what I said, right? You
Yeah.
can force action. You cannot force like an internal belief structure.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And even
It was
if you
actually-
could, that would be through manipulation or coercion of some way that makes that not real, not true, in the way that it would be if it was freely chosen. So
It was funny when Emmett's like, "Hey, you're like, you keep coming at me with like, I just want to jail everybody and stuff. Like, that's not how I feel." And I'm just like, no, it's just easy to poke at you. It's easy to poke at you with that because, Emmett, that's just always seems like your entailment for your arguments. But I know that's not how you feel. But
No,
thought it was funny.
I'm talking about force doctrine, and I'm talking about ideas of. This is what I'm telling you about. Everybody's like, well, you wanna jail everybody. No, that's not the case.
well, so with your
That's not the idea.
whole argument, Emmett, I would agree with you that it would be a better state of affairs for everyone to go to church. I would agree that if we could implement some way of making it preferable for them to go to church, that would be a good thing. And it would lead to people coming to Christ. However, my issue is mostly with human nature and what we see in the rebellious nature of humanity. Because people, plenty of people, will seek sin over God, whether it's because of their raising or their belief structure or their inability to give themselves over to Christ.
I agree with
there's
you.
going to be those.
This is why we need the Inquisition 2.0, the better one, not the Spanish one, because the Spanish one sucks because they're Spanish, but the American one, the American
Nobody ever
Inquisition.
expects this, the American Inquisition.
Oh my gosh. So, yeah. Emmett, how do you feel about a raid?
To my channel? My God.
Yeah, of course. Of course. But of
you
course.
You want to go to bed? Are you EP?
I think so. I've been EP for days. Weeks.
Are you EP now?
Weeks, yeah, no doubt. Shall we?
Yeah,
if you
I think
wanna,
I'm going to send everybody to Emmett. Oh, thank you, Kat. A member for 4 months. Look at that. Look at that. 4 months. Amazing. Amazing.
I didn't realize. You want to know something funny? I didn't realize I was subbed to Sarah until I was during the.
That was funny, actually. That was fucking funny.
I was just
everyone's like, "What the fuck is this shit?" You're like, "Oh shit!"
I was
when
trying
all
to
the
watch
craziness.
something, and it says members only.
JB,
I click on
you.
it, and I'm thinking I'm gonna get the member thing, and it just starts playing the video, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this? What the fuck is
this?" Oh man. Oh wait. Before I go, let me check something. Hold on. That's what I thought. You ready?
Are you gonna go ahead and do that? Are you gonna send me that? Wait, before we do that,
I'm gonna.
I wanna ask you a couple of things, Abe, before
Oh,
we do
thank
that.
you, Kat. Okay. I'm giving out gifted memberships too.
First off,
Right on.
do
Let's
you agree
fucking
with
go.
me that we need to give top hats to every single member of the American Inquisition?
Yes.
Yes. You see,
I mean,
Voltaire?
I
You
mean,
see?
if we're gonna fight each
gonna
other, you
make the
might as well know
Inquisition.
who's on your side, right?
We're gonna make the
Yes,
Inquisition
exactly.
great again, Voltaire. Okay?
All right, as long as it doesn't have a Bugatti. Like if Bugatti fucking, if they're if they're advertising and they're making money, you know,
What's
you
wrong with
not do
having an
that. You not ought do that.
What's wrong with having an Inquisitorial Bugatti?
Thank you, Kat, for giving 5 gifted memberships. That's amazing.
I wanna,
Let's fucking go.
as the leader of the American Inquisition, I need to move with style, especially when I'm gonna meet with the CEOs. I'm gonna be like, "Do you believe in Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?" And they have to be like, "Yes."
Thank you, Scott.
You know what, Emmett? Give me like a lot of more whiskey and I'll come up with a better stupid argument to fight you. And then Kat will come up and then I'll sound stupid, but I'll think I'll sound smart, and that's all that matters, right?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to send you over to Emmett's for the rest of the evening. And I'm going to get off, and I'll be back soon. I
God bless
appreciate you all coming here. Thank you all so much for your help and for being here for me. I hope you have a wonderful evening. God bless you. God bless you, Emmett and Voltaire.
My God, I still have HTTP as my channel on your freaking bot. I'm gonna kill you, Abe. I'm gonna kill you, Abe.
I don't know what to tell you.
//
Look at that. If you want to go to Emmet, all you have to type is HTTP : / It will take you there at some point. Some
Emmett
way.
is the whole internet.
I'm the internet now.
Well, he's Mossad, right? He's Mossad, so.
Oh yeah, I'll take your ass.
He is the internet. Okay.
Yeah.
Trust.
Tiny
All right, God
people
bless.
town, rolling 10 cards deep.
God bless you guys.
Diamonds on the wrist that Talmud will be a hit.
All right. I'm ending this. Good night,
Okay.
everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Emmett, for coming on. Appreciate it.
I just saw you and I was like, I need to. And I'm still
I
live,
appreciate it.
so I'm gonna leave so you can go to bed. Thank you for having me on.
Of course. Thank you for coming on. It was helpful.
Okay, be seeing you soon.
Yes.
God bless you, Abe.
God bless you, Emmett. Good night.
Okay, chat. Okay, chat. What do you guys want to do? Want me to see me finish the whole thing? Or rage quit? No, I'm not rage quitting. He just wants to go, hey, what are we fighting about? What do you want to fight about? If you want to fight me, I'll fight you. Let's do this. Thank you so much for the raid, Abe Dinkus. Come on up, Cat. This is only for Cat. He wants to fight me. Come on, fight me. Hey, Jeremy, how you doing? Long time no chat, long time no see. Voltaire said I fight you. No, I want to fight Cat. We're gonna fight her. I will fight her. I don't know what for, but maybe we can do some basic uh the black sheep's name Bossifus. I think it's called B something. K2 wants to fight Cat, feeling froggy. I wanna fight you, Cat. I wanna ask you, why is it that every e-girl had to play Mercy in Overwatch? Why is it that every girl had to play Mercy in Overwatch? How about that one? What do you guys want to do? I could watch the debate between well, there's the slap count. We can do a slap counter with the debate between Manure, Grace Thorpe, the Panjit girl, and Connor. It's a very bad debate. And then we can have then we can have the I'm not an e-girl play Mercy. There you go. There's the coping already. So there's the slap count. There's one. We can have the second one that we can do is the debate between Jim Bob and what's his name? The Monarchist debate actually pisses me off. We Elder, you're gonna have to come up if we're gonna do the slap count. If we're gonna do that one, I'm probably gonna make a poll. The Jim Bob versus the other guy debate. That's a good one too. So what do we do? Mercy's easy, Cat. Mercy and Moira are our goalie days heroes. Good, pretty wild, super obnoxious too. I'm getting angry right now thinking about that debate. I'm angry too. I'm already at 60% rate. What the fuck? I'm an e-woman? That doesn't exist. The only terminology that we know of is e-girls. I'll avoid it for stare at the screen. That's why I put it there. Don't answer questions, Emmett, without a lawyer present. I hope that we can do the Is Kieran gay trial with Paige this year. That will be fun. That will be actually really fun. Got pretty wild, super noxious. You guys see the painting, by the way? I was on the 40% rage in that crystal mine. Who's the goofball? Girl is not good. A bunch of people voted for a stare at the screen. I just want to stare at the screen. Fuck these options. I just want to stare at the screen. Cat is an E lady. I can agree with that. Cat's an E lady. But I mean, only E girls played Mercy. That is the claim. If you go through the whole things, especially in Reddit, you will find that there's like thousands upon thousands of e-girls complaining about Mercy when they did the thing. Emmett, can I come? Yeah, of course. I mean, I was expecting Kat to come up and do it. Yeah. Technically, I'm staring the screen right now. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time so that we know, but it's probably gonna be the holy. Emmett is cruising for a bruising. I'm waiting for you. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and find my evidence. I need to go to the point where they the first part of my evidence is when they did the nerf to Mercy. Overwatch Reddit Overwatch was inundated by e-girls complaining. Like, for days and decades, the internet got attacked by a new breed of woman. They kept complaining about Mercy. And he lady wouldn't panel out. Wow. This is crazy. 10 votes. And probably we're getting to the the slap. What did I wrote? Oh man. Slap count. Manar Grace versus Connor Panjit. I'm just gonna call her Panjit from now on. She's Panjit. I found a crazy red pillar and I have found a crazy left winger. Both of these people are waiting to be content farm. Hey, that sounds fun. I can probably find some of the Reddit thread. Hello, K2. How you doing? K2?
Uh-oh.
Yo, can you hear me? No? Okay. Hey, Voltaire.
Hey, brother.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the...
Yeah, I'm just gonna do some pearl art. I'm just gonna be a fly on the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and finish the poll. We're gonna go ahead and do the slap counter. Oh, we have a little bit we have more stuff. Yeah.
The Trump administration.
Shut up. Just a second. Let me see what's going on here. Hey, K2.
Can you hear me?
Wow, we can hear you.
All right, sweet.
We're gonna do the slap counting. But first, we're gonna see this.
The Trump administration's effort to end federal funding.
We're not gonna see this because I didn't put it on stage.
The Trump administration's effort to end federal funding to childcare will force women to give abusive men access to their children. Women who leave abusive marriages are less likely to file for child support when they have access to childcare and income, because the courts, even in cases where it's been proven that that man has been violent towards the woman, will force her to give that man access to her children if she wants the child support. And women will tell you, when the man can no longer abuse the woman, they will use the children to get to her and to.
What the hell is the?
That's
What?
the opposite way around.
Oh my god! What the
But
fuck?
anyway,
Yeah.
I know you like government corruption,
I
Emmett.
love it. I love government
All
corruption.
right, all
My
right.
favorite.
Apparently, there's been a whistleblower with the United States Postal Service.
Oh no! What did they do now?
There was a thing that were like, we're going to use non-domicile drivers. That's why 10 roads is supposed to go out of business because they had lack of work from the post office. But ever since that Cuban guy crashed really badly carrying stuff for the mail, now they're like, we're going to check non-domicile. We're not going to use non-domiciles. There's a whistleblower thing to that.
Oh, if you can send me a link to that, I'll check it out. I'll also play your short first before we start with the slap counter.
And women would rather take care of themselves and their children than to put their kids in harm's way. So when daycare centers have to close because they cut federal funding off, you're making women choose between feeding their children and keeping them safe. This was all written down in Project 2025, and J.D. Vance has verbalized it over and over again. Make no mistake, they want women dependent on men. They want us out of the workforce, and they want us quiet.
Well, the second part kind of true, to be honest. Especially the ones that are not related to me that I don't want to listen to ever. To be fair, I also want most men to be quiet. So there is that. Let me go ahead and check. So K2 sent me this one, and I thought it was funny. Oh yeah, this one.
Truck stop, no have big DC.
Okay, push the 3 lines in the top left corner. Push the 3 lines in the top left corner.
The back side.
Okay, go ahead and get all your paperwork and let's go inside. ×2 on it?
No, he's under an out of service order.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, driving under. Yeah, I thought you meant. I knew that. I thought you meant list the ELP too. I'm like, what? Oh.
What's going on, Mud Truckers? Welcome to Mud Truck News. Email us at mudtrucknews@gmail.com.
Was this the one you were telling me about the Cuban guy, or was this a different one?
The Cuban guy, that's a different one.
Oh, okay. If you can send me the Cuban guy, that will be interesting. This guy seems to be completely out of it too.
This is a whole video. This ain't a short.
No, this is not a short.
This guy's retarded. Can't use those.
It is what it is. Yeah. This is weird. Like, I don't understand what the hell is going on with some of these like things.
They didn't take away their license, and his co-driver was using another ELD, and his medical card was out. When you watch the whole video, his medical card was out of date, and then they gave them their licenses back and took them out of service, but didn't take their licenses and towed their trucks away like they're supposed to.
Oh, they're
Just
crazy.
saying.
I'm stoked for the debate against Marte when it comes to race. Racist people don't exist. That's gonna be fun.
That's gonna be good. I mean, tonight's debate was really good.
No, it was kind of frustrating because they were just doing gotchas. Well, Marte was doing gotchas, and for some reason, JS finds the perfect way of. Oh, it was the perfect way. That the short was a response to the Somalian Minnesota daycare. And just pretty much saying we ought to be a scam, so that's considered case. Yeah, perfect. You know, amazing stuff.
So I mean, you're gonna You're gonna argue that racism doesn't exist? Or what?
Yes, of course.
Hmm.
I have
Well, to me, like,
I
there's
have two
only
different arguments for it. I'm gonna do the progressive argument, which is which racism is a social construct that is created and made in order to um
manipulate,
to
segregate.
manipulate and segregate people. That's one, and the definition that they've sent is specific. So unless you gotta agree with the power dynamics for racism to even make sense. Otherwise, it's not racism. It's one of the ideas, and the other one is kind of a transcendental. So I'm gonna take the idea um from from JS and go backwards into a transcendental argument where I'm saying that these people are not they're not acting in accordance to something that has ontology, so it's just hate. It's not an actual thing that
Yeah.
they are. It's just that hateful thing that they display. And he will be, but that's racism, and I will be like, you can call it whatever you want, but the correct terminology would be a hateful person. And also, when he asked me questions like, "Do you think he did it?" He says that he's doing it only because of the color of my skin. You would say that he's wrong. I will say yes. Now I would say way more confidently that what JS did, and I will say the thing that he was saying, which is it's not made by that. It is different. But yeah, that's the point. It's modern day debates, right? Modern day debates.
Well, to me, like, racism either exists in its fullest where everybody's racist, or it doesn't exist at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand what you mean. But if that is the case, like there is no way that we can have. It would still be tribal, like because you're not racist against the people in your
Yeah.
tribe, so it will still be a tribalism thing. Like if
Yep.
and you can see it because there's a lot of people that they're white and they're not like consider I don't know,
White. Like, Asians are
white.
white, right?
No, in culture, like in a cultural setting. So let's put it this
What do
way.
you mean?
Let's say that you are born in a part of Chicago and you belong to the Bloods, but you're white. You're not considered to be white. You're considered to be blood.
Like, oh, okay.
So the culture and the cultural identity is black because those are the main those are the ones that created like the cultural identity of the thing, but it's not dependent upon the color of the skin. It's dependent upon the cultural movement. So it is
I really,
tribal.
I thought it was hilarious with JS. He's like well, JS and Marte is the whole thing. They're like, oh, if it's not black, it's colorism. It's fucking,
It's tribalism.
if you enjoy pickles more and you hate everything else, are you pickleism? Like,
Pickleism.
yeah, you know what I mean?
So I'm gonna
That's
start
kind
by
of like
giving.
what they were arguing.
I'm gonna start by
ahead.
giving everybody a little bit of a slaps. They deserve it just by existing. The first one
Alright,
that's
well.
gonna get the slaps is gonna be Grace because what the fuck? Why the hell are you using a hijab? That's the only reason why. Let me go ahead and go to the slap counter.
I deserve at least 5 slaps.
No, you don't deserve slaps. We're not getting slaps today.
What? No, you got to give me 5 slaps at least.
No, I disagree.
No,
So
he
it's gonna be
says.
Grace, Manar, MDD is gonna get some slaps. Panjit. Yeah. And then CP because perfect way to refer to yourself. In fact, you get 1 million slaps just by making me say CP. Stupid counterpoints.
Like a
Panji's gonna
baseline of 1 million slaps or what?
no, I just don't like that Destiny cocksucker. Panji's gonna get 1,000 slaps just to start with. Just deserves her. MDD for making us watch these debates gonna get 1,000 slaps. I'm gonna be gracious with Manar because he's gonna get a bunch of slaps later on, so it's gonna be only 500.
Gracious. You've been a gracious slap giver, that's for sure.
Yeah. You know what? No, I'm not gonna be 1,000. And Grace, you get 500,000. Because you're not gonna get that many slaps, but you did use a fucking hijab, so. Manar
if
needs
they're baseline.
infinitive. You know what? Let's add at 0. Don't make me. Yes, that's the way. That's the way. I like it. So. This is even before we start. We have already some slaps to give. I'm gonna give Elder some slaps for not being here. Elder deserves 1,000 slaps. Well, 100. You're gonna get 100 slaps for not being here, Elder, because you should be
100
here.
slaps.
Yeah, 100 slaps. A slapflation is a real concept.
Look, you're out for slap blood. What the hell?
the way of the slap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we get it.
This is how the slaps go.
We're gonna. I think this one we're gonna probably break into the billions.
We're gonna break the slap count.
We're gonna probably break into the billions of slaps. So.
All right, let's fucking go. This should be fucking awesome.
Oh god.
Emmett's like, no.
It's alright. I'm made out of rubber and you're glue. Every slap you steam bounces off me and sticks to you. Cat's not gonna get anyone right now, but it's fine. 101. Oh. Okay, I agree with that. Cancel. You're gonna get 101 because Jumpbird said it.
Interpreters against me.
Okay, let's get back to where we're actually gonna start. Things here.
Tonight we are debating what's best for women: Islamic values.
And the moderator, what's his name? Oh, it's not Josh. What's the name of the moderator? I don't remember. Oh, James. Look at James. Even James knows this is retarded.
Or Western values, and we're starting right now with Minar's opening statement. Thanks for being with us, Minar. The floor is all yours.
Hey, thanks so much, James. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining us today.
Oh my God, Jumpbird likes Blackbeard. Okay, yeah, you got 1,000 for that one, JB. 1,001, so over 1,000. They're just.
Question that we're going to try to dissect, and I'm going to prove why Islam is better for women. Is it better for women in the West? And for me to answer this question accurately, I'm going to have to ask these interpreters against me, what do you mean by better? Better as in better social outcomes? Because that's absolutely impossible. How can you say that your modern American society produces better outcomes than Islamic societies for the women in your civilization? Oh, excuse me.
Oh God! You know what?
Because they don't
This guy
fuck
was
their cousins
born out of slaps.
regularly.
Yeah, that's true.
He was born out of slaps. He gets off of slaps.
Yeah, he gets he has another million slaps just for his accent. He's gonna make us listen to him spurg too. There's another million slaps for you, Manar, for opening your fucking mouth.
I was gonna use the D word. These
What is the D word? Nobody knows what the these slaps.
That's what's it seems like what it is.
Civilization produce higher rates of suicide for your women. They're more depressed. They're more producing.
Oh, the D word's depression. Damn it.
more single motherhood. There's the highest divorce rates in
You get another million slaps for calling depression the D word. Jesus.
Somehow in these Christian nations, the highest divorce rate, like Russia and America, highest divorce rates in all of the Western universe. How does that produce better societal and socioeconomical outcomes for the women in your country? Now they're going to try to say, oh, it's better because they're educated. Are they really educated? I have the stats to show right here. In the Islamic world, we destroy your women in STEM education.
We destroy
Well,
your woman.
to be fair to him, women go to school to be like years to be in what are they called? RN nurses or those whatever the hell it is. But I was born naturally retarded.
Yeah, they're not going to STEM. They're going to like social sciences and psychology and stupid
Those
stuff
nurses,
like that.
what is it called?
Nurses?
NRs or whatever. Yeah, those. Oxycat.
I know what you mean. I know you. Fuck, I know what you mean, K2. I just can't.
But I'm using the initials for naturally retarded.
Okay.
It's like a house. It's like a house nurse.
They gotta go to school to be that. Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I agree with you that they're not going to STEM fields or anything like that. They're mostly going to liberal arts and other kinds of sciences that way. So yes,
What the hell
that's
do they
true.
call that? Not a home maiden. Like what the fuck?
When they dance, liberal art, liberal dance theory, like something like that. What are you talking about?
It's
CNA,
like a
LPN, RN. Is that what you mean?
No. It's less than that. It's like just being able to birth babies. Like it's an ancient thing where it was like this nurse basically came by and just to birth babies, and it was like a house. It was like a house nurse kind of thing, but for babies.
The
Come on,
matrons,
chat.
the matrons, the birthers, like the ones that work by helping women give birth.
Well, it's they're the ones that help women give birth, but there's a
Okay.
fucking house.
I don't know what they're talking about. You know what?
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you
My
10
bad.
slaps
Go
for
ahead.
that.
All right. Well, it's not me that's bringing it up. Don't give me 10 slaps. I'm just trying to
Midwife. You mean
explain
the midwives?
Midwife. Oh yes, sorry. Yeah. Midwife.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what K2. I'm sure. K2. Are you?
Hold on, Emmett. Hold on.
I'm
All right,
holding on.
let me redo the joke since Oxycat put the right initials. Girls go to school for years to become RNs. But I was born retarded naturally. Fuck.
Okay.
I'm using the initials.
K2 had a Tylenol mom, and
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not feeling it.
We've all been through that, so.
Oh yeah, we're gonna continue with this. We have a lot of ground to cover, so I'm gonna go with 1.5 so that we can cover some ground.
Absolute slaughterhouse. Several Arabic countries, the proportion of female STEM, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics graduates is extremely much higher than in some Western nations. For example,
It's extremely much higher. What's okay?
there are up to 58% in Algeria and 55% in Tunisia, and the national average for America, for example, is 52% graduation rates. And I'm not even talking about STEM fields. Your women don't graduate STEM fields at all, let alone literacy rates. Look at our Islamic nations lead in literacy, showing that Islam.
By the way, this is actually true, but it's because your nations are fucking donkey pool card, which means that the nation state that you guys are on is pretty fucking poor. The correlation between what kind of fields people study towards their efficiency of getting money, for example, STEM science, is related to how wealthy the population is. Since the United States has a very, very high wealthy population, you can see that the most amount of women would go to things that they like and enjoy instead of thinking about things that are going to be making them money. But it's just an idea of how it is right now. So right now, the society that he is referring to is probably way poorer than the Western society.
Does not contradict with education, especially our women. There's showcasing of how our prophet funded women education. The first schools in all of and universities in all of the world were funded and made by Islamic women, and they were funded for Islamic studies, showcasing that Islam does not contradict with education.
That's not true. The first universities were made in Byzantium, by the way, and yeah, my degree was in history and media studies. Was kind of pointless. Welcome, David. My study was in art, so yeah.
Actually, we produce more educated and higher education women. The Gulf has an issue with this. We actually have a reverse gender gap when it comes to higher education in our women. There's so much more women getting educated and graduating STEM fields than men. Look it up right now.
Because all your men are retarded.
It's unbelievable. So you want to tell me they're better in education? No, you fail there. We actually produce more STEM and educated, showcasing Islam does not contradict with education. You want to tell me they do better outcomes societally, socioeconomically? Are you drinking something? Because they drink drugs and they do alcohol, you think they're going to do better because they report higher suicidality rates? Because they have to do more psychotherapeutic drugs? Never. 70% of women in America are on medication. They prescribe medication in the last year.
He's the way that he's debating, the style of the debate is like, I'm gonna be loud and rambunctious and me and mad, and that makes him right. So he's like very he thinks like the way that he's like proposing his feelings is like giving him an edge. I don't think he's that way outside of the debate. Which one way that you can destroy this kind of spurgatron is by being extremely calm.
Yeah, fair enough.
71% of American women had prescribed medication last year. This is the outcome that's better for women? Unbelievable. So I want to understand, what do you mean by better? And finally, you want to mention that this is better, our society is better, Islam is so bad for women because we don't allow you to walk around naked. This is better for the whole society. It's better to have a hijab because I don't allow you to abort your women. By the way, how is it better? And I really need an answer from Counterpoints, and do not run away from this. This is for you, bald head. How is it better for women?
I find it funny that the Counterpoints, all he's done is being disgusted this whole time.
The sounds like he called me out. He said Voltaire.
No, it says Counterpoint, and all he did was like be disgusted. That was his expression a moment ago.
Women to abort their babies. How can you show me a society that aborts and kills women is better for women than another society that abolishes that heinous religious ritual? It's like saying Arabia is better because they put their daughters in wells and buried them in the sand out of fear of financial struggle. It's like that. Is that your argument, really? Your nation is better because you bury your children? Absolute disgrace. I need an answer now. Pass to you, Grace.
Mamma mia.
No, they don't answer now. Just spurging. No, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a total 5 million slaps for that Spurg Fest. Like Manor. Okay?
5 million?
Yeah, he's going to do the 5. He's just added millions. Like there's no way that I can add less than 1 million every time he opens his mouth. It's like fucking dumbass. Oh god, let's see Grace.
Well, I cannot come even close to matching that energy. Fantastic job, Manar.
Oh yeah, you get another. You go to the first million, Grace. Stop simping for the weirdo.
Damn.
Argument is, I mean, obviously Manar is Muslim. I'm not. I'm a Catholic, but I think it's an interesting discussion. I'm a modern.
But I'm gonna be using this hijab. Jesus, bitch.
Modern American woman. I was raised in the modern West, obviously, and I was, propagandized. I was brainwashed in high school to believe that Muslims are bloodthirsty, woman oppressing, barbaric, backwards. Sand people, and I kind of believe
that's the only true thing you said.
Tuscan Raiders.
Yeah, you got one thing right.
Yeah, the fucking Sandies. Hey, Elder Lion, how you doing?
There's a better word for it.
I'm great.
TLS,
I got a plate full of nachos.
Yeah, we know that we can say.
There's a better word for them, and we can't say it because it's TOS. It's sand, fill in the blank.
I just call them sandy vaginas because they act like pussies every time you have a conversation with them.
No, you're close.
They dig in the sand. They dig in the sand a lot, so they're sand diggers.
Yeah.
It rhymes with that. It rhymes with that.
It rhymes with that. Yeah, let's go and continue this.
Believed it. I didn't really
Wait a second. Do you mean?
Like
Never
but
the Tuscan Raiders.
If you look at the actual way that these two cultures treat women, I think there is a far stronger argument that Muslim cultures are just much more respectful and protective and loving towards their women than the modern West, which really, at its essence, expects women to be men. They pressure women to be more masculine. They do not recognize the difference between men and women and amplify and encourage each sex to flourish. They instead glorify masculinity and encourage their women to become more masculine. As Manar said, I just want to clarify, by the way, that we're not really talking about religions here, Islam versus Christianity. We're talking more about cultures, current Muslim cultures versus the current culture of the West. Like Manar said, we encourage abortion.
Why would she use a fucking hijab if it's not about the religion itself, Lion?
Because she's retarded.
Oh, that's right. Thank you, Lion, for for putting in words my thoughts.
Which is the most anti-feminine thing you could possibly encourage. A woman killing her own kids. We encourage divorce. A woman killing her own family structure. We encourage promiscuity, female promiscuity, whether you like it or not. Most girls in Western countries are losing their virginity at 16 or 17. This is stupid. This is not protective of women. This is not respectful of women. We encourage objectification. Women are looked at sexually, and they're objectified more and more, and it's perfectly valid in a Western country to sell your sex for money if you so choose. Now, you can say all you want. Well, you don't have to do that in Western countries. We are individualistic. Women can choose to be modest. They can choose to remain chaste. But we all know that women are followers. Women like to be a part of the group. Women want the group to be happy, which is good. That's necessary for society. But if women are going to be followers, well, we're leading them to the slaughter. We're leading them to the slaughter. Women are not happy. 25% of us are on psych meds. 1 out of every 3 of my generation of people was killed by their own mothers. And if you...
Well, that's... I hate this. I hate that she's actually making sense. But it's the truth. All of what she's saying
copying
is actually...
Andrew's argument. They're directly copying Andrew's argument.
Yeah, the only problem from that argument is that it's stating pretty much that, hey, this is the argument of why this society sucks. Let's go to Islam. Like,
well,
okay.
I would prefer to live in an Islamic nation than a secular nation, but that's just because I hate abortion so fucking much.
Yeah, well, you'd live to fucking regret that choice.
Nope.
There are problems when it comes to pure Islamic nations, but I understand what you're saying, and yes, I agree. It would be better for everybody to live in a place that there's no, where there's no abortion, because the whole process of the abortion is it like destroys people. On
Yeah,
both
I get
sense.
it too, but with the freedom of speech, if you speak out against the
freedom of
Quran,
speech is gay. I'll get a couple of katanas. I'll take care of that problem.
It is gay.
You think
if you want to say like
the Islams are gonna be? No, go ahead.
You were gonna say? You were gonna
Well,
say, Walter?
the Islamists are not like. It doesn't matter how many whatever weapons you have, they're still gonna come at you.
Dude, they're retarded. I can literally just dig a couple holes and pop out like a fucking whack-a-mole thing. They'd never be able to find me. They got 60 IQ, dude. They've been fucking their cousins too long. I could probably take down a bunch.
Yep.
Damn it.
I mean, there's a reason why like 600,000 tiny hatters have been able to keep at bay like 2 billion Sandys for at least 100 years now. So she's saying a lot means nothing. Grace is trying to appeal to stupid people who believe her. Well, no, the argument is word for word exactly what Andrew would say. The problem that I see with this is like, well, look at all these problems in our society, and then look at Islam, and she's absolutely not understanding the problems with the Islamic code of conduct and religion, right? Like the fact that they produce some of the stupidest people on earth, like the fact that they have
in India.
There are a lot of problems when it comes to the violent attacks they would do in order to spread whatever their religion is. And don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with force in some cases, but it is completely dumb to believe that you can have a peaceful society with a culture that is that dumb and that violent.
Well, that's what it is. It's they're trying to make peace through violence, which is authoritarian, and like it's a dictatorship. Oh. Whether you either believe exactly what we believe, or we're gonna cut your. Yeah.
Don't give me arguments to like them. Give me arguments to dislike them. Authority is not an argument that I'm against.
this is the thing, right? Like, I'm starting to think that secular people are actually retarded as well. So, like, I don't even think that, like, there's some differences between living in a secular dominated society that Christians built and they've just kind of took over. I don't think there would be much difference if they were Muslim, except they, be fucking their cousins.
Well, the problem
No,
with
there
secular
are
society is that
sorry, there are differences and you can actually see the differences in how they run their countries and the way that the things work. Islam is in a sense as well like a very tribalistic kind of religion, and a lot of what you can do and what you can produce and the way that their caste system works involves like a lot of money and a lot of things that people that you have to meet and shit like that.
Well, what I'm saying is this: you can see a nation that gets taken over by Islam, and it kind of crashes and burns. You can also see a nation that's taken over like in communism, which is like the political secularism at its biggest, like most pure sense, and they both kind of just completely fuck up the countries that they're in.
Yeah,
like they don't leave much left.
But that all that tells me is that they fucking suck, and I don't want to have any of them. Like I don't have
If I had to choose, if I had to choose one or the other, I would choose Muslim, so there would be no abortion.
Yeah, I agree with that because it is my line of descent too. So it's preferable to me to have to safeguard the lives of babies than whatever other kind of moral ought could be there. No, it's not crazy. Like you ought not kill babies. That is
no. I'm just like that's. I'm not like I'm in my like I'm just saying that's crazy in my understanding of it. Like if you can say it's not crazy, but that's just how I feel.
Well, that's because people in our society, secular people take ownership of the nation that we have built, but they don't own it. They never did. They just kind of have been slowly trying to take it over for the past 50 years.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but like to me, like you guys are arguing whether you'd rather fight against secularists than Islam, and you're like, oh no, I'd rather Islam.
If it's a dualist, so if you have to choose
just
one
those
or the
two
other,
options. No, there's no like
yeah.
Like
if there's
fighting
only,
against these people is discluded.
Yeah, if there's only two options and you have to choose between secularism and Islam, I would choose Islam because the line in the sand is abortion.
I get it. I don't even want to think of that fucking reality.
Yeah, no.
That's
this is why I want Christian authoritarianism because fuck I have you.
Yeah.
Which one is more barbaric? I think you can make a much stronger argument that modern Western culture does not respect women and is barbaric towards them. Go ahead.
Thank you very much for that opening. And folks, a couple of quick housekeeping things before we kick it over to the Pro West side. If you have been living in a cave on Mars with your fingers in your ears and you haven't heard, DebateCon 7 is going to be in Houston, Texas, Saturday, January 31st. In fact, this topic, like, it's exactly, if you're watching this debate right now, this conference is just for you. The conference is primarily an inter-religion debate conference. Christianity versus Islam, a little bit of atheism versus Islam. You don't want to miss it. Check out the link in the description box to grab tickets as we expect it to sell out. Come meet your favorite debaters and see them debate live. With that, we're going to kick it over to Elige and Counterpoints. In particular, Counterpoints, the floor is all yours for your opening.
Yeah, can you all hear me okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I've been researching this topic for actually quite a while, probably since I was a teenager. And I do think that there's actually a healthy chunk of nuance to this topic because if you actually look at the way that most Muslims sell Islam, they'll sell you a feminist lens on it. As an example, I heard Minar bring up the fact that female infanticide was common in the pagan world prior to Muhammad, peace be upon him, and he actually banned female infanticide. I also noticed that he brought up education.
Okay, fuck. He said peace be upon him. Yeah, you deserve a million slaps for saying that. Saying. Don't you ever say that after Muhammad. Okay, just Muhammad.
There needs to be different categories of slaps because that was a simp slap right there.
No, we don't have categories of slaps. We just have slaps. We just have to.
We have slaps, our kick in the nuts, our cooter, our.
Well, like to me, categories of slap should be like one slap should maybe equal like 0.5 a slap, or like times 10 of a slap.
Are you saying me that it was 2 million is too little? How many? I would go with. I would go with.
Elderline. What's your?
I would go with 3 million total. So it's a 2 million slab for saying that. How about that one?
Elderline is like, I'm not the arbiter of slaps. You are.
Okay, I would go ahead and give it 2
Oh,
million.
I got a mouthful of nachos. I got a mouthful of nachos. I was trying to chew them without,
getting a slap. Oh yeah, okay.
Just chew them in the mic.
What?
Let us all hear it now.
I mean, me personally, I think he deserves a simp backhand. So maybe you could just make that a multiplier. It could be a 10 times multiplier.
Oh,
whatever
okay.
you
I mean, yeah.
So,
Nobody wants to be
he's at
backhanded.
11
That's
million. He's at
definitely
11 million
times.
slaps. Good.
What about a pimp
Well,
slap?
you keep bringing.
A pimp slap.
pimp slap is just a pimp slap could be just doubling what he already has.
Yeah.
To me, the worst is the open hand slap. Like, it's just like, it's the most embarrassing thing you could fucking deal with. That's death by slap.
All right, let's
Open
go.
hand slap. I'd say that'd be a 2 times multiplier because it's just morale crushing. It's not.
All right.
Let's continue.
In the world, which means that the reason why Muhammad was good to women was because he was increasingly like the Western, degenerate, liberal, free world where women were able to choose their destiny. And so just bringing up a few of these facts. So some of the things that Muslim women are prohibited from is that they can't marry a non-Muslim man. Okay, they must obey their husband. They must defer to their husband. And I think that we can all think of times in which dudes can be douchebags. They cannot have premarital physical interactions with men, and it actually prohibits premarital eye contact, meaning that when an unmarried woman is talking to an unmarried man, they're supposed to look at the ground so they don't put lustful thoughts into their own minds. So we already have Grace Thorpe violating this law for several years now, okay, including during this debate. You also can't wear tight clothing or cleavage, another one that's been violated frequently by Twitch and YouTube political stuff. And then we get to the issues with modern Islam. You said you didn't want to talk about the theology, you actually wanted to talk about how it's practiced. So let's talk about how it's practiced. We have different categories of women and how they dress in the Middle Eastern and North African world.
That's not true. That's not what she said. It was not about the practice of Islam. It was about the culture of Islam. That is a full-on straw man of the position, by the way. This fucking guy.
There's secular Western women who don't wear hijab, who don't wear niqab, but then we have hijabis and niqabis. And depending on different areas of where you go in the Middle East and North Africa, women will be physically beaten if they do not wear hijab or niqab. That's not freedom. That's not freedom of conscience. That's not equality. That's not any of that kind of stuff. And then you're bringing up how women are educated. Sure, they're educated as long as they go into specific female-oriented lines of education. You mentioned that they're allowed in STEM. They are allowed in STEM, meaning that if they picked certain fields, they would be prohibited from those fields. And it's also been common in places like Afghanistan and Pakistan. If women are pursuing higher education, like college education, then they will be physically attacked up to and including with bottles of acid to disfigure them so they're no longer marryable. They've also been shot for pursuing higher education. So that seems like absolute cope to me. Now, there's plenty of problems with the liberal, degenerate Western world, and I actually do have some conservative instincts, and we could go over where the West has gone wrong. But at the same time, I would prefer it, if I had daughters, for them to choose their own destiny instead of for men to be choosing their destiny for them through violence.
What do you think about that, Lion?
That men choose women's destiny
The
through
nachos
violence?
are great. I think nachos are great. It's reduced my rage level to about 20%
Well,
now.
it depends on what you're eating them with. I mean, like jalapenos.
What are you talking about
cheese.
eating
If you
them
would
with?
have a Snickers, it would
You're just
drop
eating nachos just
tremendously.
plain?
Of course.
Of course.
Of course. No, I mean, what do you think about that? Like, about the idea of I'm okay. I think it's fine if you find out somebody's like extremely smart, or there is something about those people that you want to show, to be part of, like for them to pursue higher education. But I think it still should be something that has to be done within the family. Like, it's not like you're gonna see let's put it this way: you see your kid is kind of a dumbass, okay, and you're like, you know what? I think you should probably go into to become an electrician or do some kind of trade, and it's going to be better for you, and you can make more money out of it and have a better life instead of sending him to fail at university and end up with thousands of
Oh, you mean
dollars
like get a
in
CDL?
or getting a CDL, getting some, like, doing something like that. And I think it should be kind of similar with women. It's like, if you don't, the parents should be kind of involved in their lives and be like realistic in what you think she's capable of.
Yeah. And I mean, the way I plan to have my family is, to be fully a part of the church at all times. So I wouldn't even really worry about that as much. Like, I would want her to figure out a career just in case, she's never able to be married. But my primary goal would be to find her a husband by the time she's 20.
Or if the husband becomes paraplegic in a terrible accident. that
Yeah.
she's taking.
I mean, that's very specific.
Well, all I'm saying is that I don't think it's like,
Especially if
I
he
want
works
them.
in the trades.
When I'm thinking about when I'm thinking about kids, I'm thinking about the future in general. It's like parents are there for a reason, and they should be there, like, to encourage and give them a path forward, right? So it's like, hey, I don't think this is for you, but I think this is for you.
I mean,
how many parents these days are actually?
Some Indian dude that doesn't know English could be rolling in the semi, plow through 8 people and paralyze you on your way to work too.
Well, there's also things like if, like, say my daughter gets old enough to want to go to college, and she's like, I want to go to classes to be for feminist dance theory, and she was really good at dancing or whatever, I would tell her, fuck no, you're not. It's not happening. I will actively, make sure to do my best that you can't get any grants. I will do everything in my power to prevent you from doing that. So I don't know if it's even about being good at something. It's more of a, if it's a good direction.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Like, you want to be able to tell them what kind of right direction. And that's why I said it's like in between, in thinking towards the family and towards the family cohesion and union. And I think we have lost a little bit of that idea of thinking more about not thinking about the individual. It's like, it's not about what you want all the time. It's about what is good for you and the family.
Plenty more to talk about, but actually, I'll leave you a spicy grenade and then I'll wrap it up.
Well, like what I was like, I'm trying to bring it back to what Elderline said about how it might be impossible to actually convince atheists. Like Elderline was talking about this on his stream the other night, and like it's almost like I've been thinking about it, and it's almost hard to even believe that you can convince people that don't have actual good like parentage. Like, it's these people just were never actually given proper examples of what you should be, and they were never actually given any baseline. And like, I'm just thinking, like, they have no. Oh, go ahead, Elron.
Well, I think that if they don't have parents who taught them how to be able to think, give them some baseline in philosophy, even if they're not, giving them direct philosophical, just giving them the ability to think makes it
and
not
understanding
only
reason, logic, like all like.
Yeah, but so what would happen is what would happen is that they would be easier to convince, but also harder to talk out of positions that they've gotten well reasoned within, I guess.
Well, it's like, no, I agree. Yeah, no, I agree.
Well, there are some people you just can't convince anything. I think that's mostly because their parents never taught them how to think. They just think that they could just say what they want if they feel a certain way, and that's just it.
Well, like when parents don't tell you how or like what, like or not how or what to think, like, but giving you a baseline, then you basically think you're better than your parents. And if you think you're better than your parents, you think you're better than every other elder. Basically, you have this complex that you think better than everybody else, and then you're
Whoa!
fucked.
You
Like you're
said
not
I
willing.
think. I know I am.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
it's the same thing that I don't think that's the case. I think there are ways that you can get out of these kind of mindsets, especially when you attack the presuppositions of, for example, liberalism or libertarianism, because they're just about me. So when I go ahead and I talk to people like in Jesus or whoever, and I'm attacking libertarianism, I'm attacking those preconception, those notions of it's about me. I am the one who knows.
No,
I am this.
I
I am
understand
that.
like the argumentative about it, but like it's like you're not going to convince these people. You know what
But
I
it's
mean?
not.
You
I
can
don't need
convince
to.
some, but it's not. You can convince some, but I'm just saying that it's so rare and requires so much effort. I think that's probably best to do things
But I don't need to
somewhere else.
convince everybody. Okay. The whole point is
Yeah.
the point is
Convince
you
some,
start
yeah,
bringing
fair
this
enough.
up and people start bringing it up. You can actually see it. I've seen it on chat. Like there's a lot of people that are way more against libertarianism now than 5 years ago, 10 years ago,
Yeah, well,
even a
yeah,
year
I
ago.
agree. Even the religion, like there's a lot more people who are atheists who at least understand the basics, kind of.
There's a lot of people that are atheists that thanks to, for example, what happened between Andrew and Matt Dillahunty when he uses the argument of, well, it's my preference and I prefer Christianity because of all the cultural stuff. They literally have abandoned some of the ideas of atheism because they realize that the cultural stuff is not on their end.
The
So
problem I have
it's not
is
about
like,
them. It's not about you have to convince every single person you talk to. It's about putting them in the ethos and
yeah,
allowing the ideas to actually spread out.
the only critique I have is the problem with, like, to me, it's like the Craig theorem. Like, it's like, well, you know, these people will just be like, oh yeah, I understand. They can understand. They have the possibility of understanding, and maybe they do. But then once they're back with their own people, they're like, oh fuck those people.
Yeah,
They're
it's
retarded.
fine. I agree with that. It's fine. And what we do with them, we tell them to fuck off, and then we
Throw them
continue.
off the roofs.
Yeah,
That's the
which
one thing they got right
Send them
over
to
there.
Commie Island. Send them to Commie Island.
we send them to Margarita
That was
Island.
Well, I
That
liked
was
Avarice's
actually an
idea. Like, we
island.
just send them out to the sand, and they all get to live with the sand people. We would just wall that off.
Yeah, just give them to the Sandies. They know what to do.
Yeah.
The Prophet, Muhammad, peace be upon him, married Aisha at 6 years old and allegedly consummated the marriage at 9 years old. And people have used this as Islamic jurisprudence in order to say that the age of consent is 9 years old. So how is that better for women or for men or for anybody?
I just
I'll
seen
leave it there.
girls that were 6 marrying these people.
All right, this is going to be a fun debate today.
Where did you see that, K2?
Instagram, I see a lot of shit, and it's
No.
actually real, not AI.
Yeah, I know it happens. I know it happens a lot. By the way, it's fucking sucks.
So this is my favorite topic. Islam, is it better for Western values? So let's start with the Western values. So I'm going to go over a little few things with you guys.
This is my favorite topic. Fucking Panjit.
So let's not discuss this emotionally, but let's examine carefully. Okay, so Western values are not ethnic or cultural traditions. They're political and moral principles developed throughout Enlightenment, taught and democratic practices. They include individual liberty, freedom of speech, freedom of belief, gender equality, equity before the law, separation of religion and state, which is very important, and democratic governance based on popular sovereignty. These values share one defining feature: they place human reason and individual rights before ideology and dogma. Islam, however, is not solely a private faith. Historically and doctrinally, it presents itself as comprehensive system governing law, politics, morality, and society. That distinction matters deeply when assessing compatibility with Western values. So my position tonight is simple and precise. While individual Muslims can live successfully within Western societies, Islam as a governing and legal framework is not better for Western values, as in key areas. So I'm going to go through a little bit of areas where it's not source of law. Western democratic rest on popular sovereignty. Laws drive from legitimacy from the people. They can be debated, amended, repealed, or overturned. If a law is
Oh, she went full tard. It's just more rights. Oh, it's a more rights argument.
She would say that
Slap.
enlightenment was a good thing.
Yeah, that's what she
That's
said.
about 10 million slaps right there. That's a
Yeah, I agree. Jesus Christ. These people, I'm telling you, they're gonna destroy the slap counter. I'm gonna get into the billions soon.
Unjust, citizens can change it. This system acknowledges human fallibility and therefore limits power to accountability. Sharia law, because Islamic countries mostly follow Sharia law, right? So Sharia law, by contrast, derives authority from divine revelation, the Quran, Hadith, and classical jurisprudence. While interpretation vary, the foundational claim remains the law is not man-made. This creates a fundamental conflict. If a law is divine, how can it be democratically overturned? If authority is sacred, how can citizens hold it accountable? Western values insist that no law is beyond challenge. Sharia, by definition, places some laws beyond human authority. Okay, so second is freedom of speech. Western societies protect freedom of speech, expressions like I can sit here and blabber whatever I want, including the right to criticize religion, which is very important, and to change one's beliefs.
Which, by the way, is not true. Okay? We all know what happens if we start saying the gamer words. Okay, if we start just saying the gamer words, people are gonna be like very mad at us. If we start using the if we start using the Walmart words, people are gonna be really mad at us. If we start using the Dollar Tree words, are gonna be really mad at us.
God damn it! Like this is about. But if they would let me say these words on YouTube, I'd be saying them constantly.
Yeah,
I wouldn't give a shit.
They took all the fun away from
words, my famous.
words. Yeah, so
The gamer word's my favorite.
This whole BS about freedom of speech is just dumb. It's not actually true. They don't care about it.
You may question Christianity, you may leave Islam, you may reject religion entirely. This freedom exists because progress requires dissent. Under traditional interpretation of Sharia law, however, blasphemy is criminalized. Mostly people are lynched before they can be criminalized. Apostasy, like me, somebody who leaves Islam, is punished mostly by death. Public criticism of religion doctrine is restricted. Even where these laws are not enforced today, the principle remains embedded in the legal transition. So if you don't get lynched, you still go to jail for a few years or whatever. Equality before the law. Western legal system founded the principles all citizens are equal before the law. Under traditional Sharia law, legal distinction exists between men and women. Non-Muslims may be treated differently from Muslims. Rights and obligations can depend on religious identity. Now let's go to gender equality. Gender equality is central, not optional, to Western values. It's very important to me. Western societies affirm equal legal capacity and autonomy for men and women. Traditional Sharia law assigns different legal rights in such areas as inheritance, testimony, marriage, and divorce. These are often described as complementary roles but Western values define equality as equal legal standing. And in Quran it also says, or in Hadith it says that women have half a brain. So we also have half a brain. We don't even have a full brain. Separation of religion and state, and I already mentioned that to you. That if
Pretty based, actually.
What the fuck? Oh man.
I mean, I don't think this woman has a whole brain either.
No, I don't think this one has a full brain either.
I don't think she heard that from Muslim doctrine. I think she heard that from a doctor after she was born.
if you do criticize or even if you question in certain religious Islamic countries, you will be charged with blasphemy and sent to prison if you're lucky. In Pakistan, a country where I come from, you'll be lynched to death before the authorities get to you. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that opening as well. Folks, we're going to jump into the open dialogue. Here's how the format's going to work. After open dialogue, we'll have the Q&A. You can submit a question for the Q&A either by tagging me in the live chat here at Modern Day Debate, or if you use the super chat, that pushes your question to the top of the list. With that, thank you very much. The floor is all yours, folks.
Yeah, so I just need to hear something. Thanks so much, James, for allowing us here. Counterpoints, I hope you're a serious person. I mean, this is your reputation on the line. Grace, you look great today. Mahlij, I have no real comments for you. I'm going to let Grace handle you. But counterpoints, here's the actual deal, my brother. What do you mean by better? What do you mean by better?
What do I mean by better? Well, I actually thought that was interesting that you brought that up. So why don't we look at...
Oh my God. Oh, please try to do an ethical foundationalist argument. This is gonna be fun if he tries, because I don't think he's smart enough to actually do it. I think they're gonna end up in some kind of utilitarian worldview. But man, I really want him to try to make an ethical foundationalist.
I'll say this. I'll give you a small spoiler. The only one who gives any sort of foundation to any belief is Grace.
Yeah, I know. Damn it.
GDP. Why don't we look at the number going up? Why don't we look at how a majority of countries in the Middle East...
No, fuck. Okay, you deserve a million slaps. At least a million slaps for saying GDP when he's asking you about your. Oh, idiot.
Why we don't look at those numbers?
Asia
I'll give you a reason.
Yeah, of course you can join. Remember not to use Walmart words, but yeah, of course you can join.
Why we don't do
the
that.
bottom of the world.
The reason we don't look at GDP, the reason we don't look at just, for example, a college education is because they're not sufficient. Can you hear me? They're not sufficient.
Fine, I'm muting.
They're not sufficient information. For example, just the GDP of a country without looking at the socio-economical standpoint, without looking at the neighbors and how they're dealing with them, without looking at if the war status of the country is not really going to give you a bigger picture of the religion. How about this? How about we look at the actual verses of the
Yo, Hal, forgive me.
religion?
If Islam
about
is such
that?
a great culture, if Islam produces such great cultures, why have you guys been getting the shit kicked out of you for a century
So
by
this is the
secular,
argument.
degenerate,
Like, this is a
freak
failed, this is
Christian
not an argument.
leftists?
So because Trump.
Wait a second. Wait. Can I just say
Ever
something
since the
counterpoints? GDP would
Mongolians,
affect both men and women. So let's talk about something that's specific to women, right? Because higher GDP in a country is going to be better for everyone in the country, right? So that's not really specific to women.
Sure, but of course you would
No, that's not true. High GDP is dependent upon the economy, and there has to be certain stuff in the economy so that you can actually use GDP as a metric. Cat, welcome. There's a video. I'm gonna try to find it. There's a short about GDP made by what's his name?
Ever since the Mongolians, they got.
Did you say don't use any Walmart words?
Yeah, don't use any Walmart words.
No promises.
words, though.
Please.
No problem. Oh, I can use Dollar Tree words. Okay.
Yeah, Dollar Tree.
Yeah, but don't. Well, look, don't use Dollar General words. Emmett already got in trouble for that.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that one.
Okay. Dollar Tree only.
So Asmongold made a short about replying to Destiny, by the way, about GDP, which is kind of strange considering it's Asmongold and he is supposed to be completely dumb. But
he worked in the IRS, so he knows about this stuff a little bit.
Asmongold?
Yeah, he worked in the IRS.
I didn't know that.
For how long?
For how long?
I don't know.
Right,
I have no idea. I just remember it saying he did.
Well, that's insane. Even just to I'd like to see him say that because it's like
I think his dad.
He's a homeless motherfucker. Well, not a homeless, but he's a poor
His dad worked there
motherfucker.
for a
Like I
long-
can't even say that.
He's not
Go
a
ahead.
poor.
Sorry.
He's not
His
poor.
fam-
I know
his
he's rich
family
and
wasn't
he's got a home, but
No, he's a billionaire. He has millions of dollars.
I know.
Yeah, but even
Anyway.
that, his family, like his mom and dad,
Then
were
he can
both
hide his
fairly
taxes.
wealthy.
Yeah.
Now, it absolutely
Yeah,
is
well-
fake, and it's completely
Wait.
fake. It's all fake money. Over 90% of the GDP growth and the wealth
Don't
growth
tell me
went to the
that,
top 1%.
Now, he says that this is about the 1%. It's not about the 1%. It's about inflation. Okay, what do we see here? Right here, we see 2020. Oh, it's the GDP stays the same during the pandemic, and then we have all the benefits from the Biden administration. What do we see? A huge spike on GDP. Why? Because there's a lot of money circulating. So it's not about GDP in and of itself. If you have inflation, you're gonna have a growth of GDP, but that doesn't mean that the way that you get into it is correct
Wait.
or makes sense.
Why did they have a spike? Like, what's GDP mean, right?
It's it
Gross
measures.
domestic product.
Gross domestic product. Yeah.
Mhm.
So how does that actually apply to the
What it
like
does,
the economy in a spike?
if you have inflation, what they measure is the amount of dollars. So you're measuring the amount of dollars, and through the amount of dollars, you're measuring productivity in the economy. If you have
Yeah,
a
but gross
spike of the amount,
domestic product should be something that you're selling, right?
not
In my opinion,
necessarily,
anyways.
because
I
you're
don't know
measuring.
I don't know the exact definition of gross domestic
Not
product.
necessarily, because you're measuring dollars, and if you have an increase in the amount of dollars in the economy, you're gonna have a growth in the amount of dollars. It doesn't mean that the production had any kind of growth. It just means that there's more dollars in the economy. So if you have inflation, which is exactly that, you're gonna have a higher GDP. But that doesn't mean that you have a better economic stance or that people are better off. And that's what they've been trying to say. What they've been trying to say is, oh, look at the GDP.
I know what
the
you're
GDP
saying.
says is great, but in reality, it's just it reflects inflation. It doesn't reflect the economy getting better.
I don't care. Economy's gay.
Yeah, but everything's gay, Elderland, to you.
Economics specifically
Actually,
is extremely gay.
we did have this debate the other day. Well, not really a debate, but we uncovered this that everything actually is gay.
Yeah, to some
Yeah.
extent it is.
Great.
Except for me, I'm the only one. Except for me, I'm the only thing that's not gay. Everything
that is the
compared to me
gayest
is
thing
gay.
I've ever heard in my life.
Everything that is
he's gonna
compared
be
to
like
me,
everything's negative gay. I'm negative gay.
This
And just
is
because
just-
he said
No, I'm
that,
not
he said
negative
that
gay,
now.
I'm just not gay.
He's thought about it just for the fact he's thought about it. That's gay.
Everything compared to me is gay.
This is incredible.
That's cope. That's gay cope. That's gay cope.
No, it's an is statement. It's an is statement.
Cat joins for 1 second, and now everything is gay. Imagine that.
I mean, you should hear my argument on JS. I made a pretty compelling argument of why I'm the only one that's not gay, and everything compared to me is gay.
Oh my god!
I don't know. I was there. I was
I'm
lurking.
I'm gonna continue with this.
By the way, like productivity and GDP are not my false god. I don't
Well, why is
worship economic
productivity
activity.
the indicator
However,
that-
I would like the ability to finish the concept. However, what I find funny is that Islam and many Muslims have main character syndrome because they were a dominant civilization throughout the medieval period, and yet you complain that the Western world is this degenerate, fucked up, shitty, evil, pill-headed, no kid, abortion.
So the president didn't just
you guys are getting your asses kicked.
kidnap Maduro.
So how are you getting your asses kicked by a
you're
degenerate
speaking out
society?
of the
What?
They
The
were
fuck does that have to
shitty
do with anything?
people After they got raided by the Mongolians, and they took all their smart people, and then they were left with nothing but the retards.
I'm pretty sure that the ones the Mongolians took were also kind of dumb because they had everything
Well,
not to
that's-
be destroyed by the Mongolians, and they decided to be destroyed by the Mongolians pretty much.
I'd like to test all the fucking retards and then be like, "Do you got Mongolian blood in you?" And it'd be like, "Yes."
Yes.
Like, yeah.
both sides
I
of your
mean,
mouth. So one side you're like, oh my
obviously.
god, look how they're claiming that we are imperialists, and this is why they're having
I don't even think we got
syndrome because
there
they're acting like we're sanctioning them and attacking them. The next moment you're saying, oh look, oh sorry, we just stole your president. You see how you're talking from both sides of your mouth? How can you say
You
that they don't
goddamn
affect right now
Mongolians,
these
you keep down my
statuses
wall.
of, and symbols
My
of
shitty
American
wall.
superiority and supremacy? How are you acting like this? They don't actually involve us and they don't change our situation when we just lost the whole president of a country because America said so.
We?
The
fuck you think this is?
Oh no, like they're offended for people, right? So that that's the
What
whole
is he,
problem with these
is he a
fucking retards.
communist?
They're always offended for other people. It's like I need to put myself and they call it empathy. And that's why
Well, is
Charlie
he a
Kirk was like, no,
communist?
you
Am
need
I missing
sympathy.
something? Is he like an actual communist or something?
Well, these people actually don't want communism. They like that's what they want in theory, but that's not what they.
No, I'm saying that
actually-
when he says we, when he's saying we, the only thing I can assume that he means, because they're not fucking Islamic there, they're Catholic. So he must either mean, the only thing that I can think of is that he means he's a communist.
That's all he can't be a socialist.
Socialism is even gayer than communism.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm like they think they're social. Like they honestly want to be capitalists or sorry, communists. But that entails actually like them having to do work. What they want is socialism. So there's an authoritarian government, and they just get taxpayer money. Like what?
Okay.
I
think somebody
I
needs a
can't
slab.
hum-
Who needs a slab?
I can't hum what I really want to hum.
Minar the commie needs at least 1 million slaps for being communist.
I'm gonna go with 15.
I'm just like
15 million.
Do you not understand
So
what I'm saying
20
though? Like
million.
I don't think these people actually understand what communism like. They want the authoritarianism.
No,
of
nobody knows
communism.
what communism is. They're the same as libertarians. Libertarians can never actually have a system that works like that unless it's protected by something else. Communism can't work unless you're on a farm fucking your goats. Anyway,
Well, no, it's
Okay,
the to
moving
me, it's
on.
the fact that like they want like communism in their eyes is actually just the socialism they want.
Well, the thing
No,
is
it's what
that
they like.
Islam has a really deep history since the conception of communism. A lot of the nations that in the Middle East have a large portion of communist influence within the way that they govern.
Fair.
So it wouldn't surprise me that he would actually be a communist. But I'm just saying I don't understand what he's even saying, referring to.
what he's saying.
all I'm trying to say is that
communism got right
No,
was the
but he's not
collection
saying
of
we as that. What he's saying is he's saying that the United States is the imperial force and everybody else is a victim. So when he says we, referring to the victimhood because they are under the oppression of the American people. That's what they actually mean.
But like what I'm trying to say is like Emmett, like you can probably all agree with me is that I don't think communism is even possible because communism means it brings it back to the people. It's kind of like a libertarianism. Like
Communism is a system in which denies reality, it denies hierarchy.
Well, yes, I understand that.
It denies human nature.
Same with libertarian. I'm saying that communism is basically when they think that all the like manufacturing and everything is going to go back to the people, but there needs to be a hierarchy, and there's always going to be a hierarchy because it's fundamental. I know they are, but what I'm saying is that these people want to be communists. They think they're like, and we call them communists, but it's not. That's to me, it's not actually possible. Like they're actually just they want authoritarian socialism.
No, it's not possible because they're denying human. They're denying human nature. So it's an impossibility because of the.
Well, to me, like that's why communism is a possibility.
Yeah, that's
saying,
correct, but it is.
Yeah.
It's a denying of reality.
So what I'm saying, what I'm saying is that that they're actually like that's what I said. They're actually like authoritarian socialists.
No, they're just retards. They're like anarcho-capitalists.
Well, I know that,
They don't
but you
actually
can-
understand the conception. They want to make these things, but what they don't actually understand is that after they make their little thing that they want to, somebody's just going to swoop in and say, like, actually, no. I think I'm just going to lead all this and take everything from you.
Yeah, it's called.
And then they'll be thought.
They don't have the capacity to understand that what they're going towards is a war that it will end up in authoritarianism. What they think what's going to happen is they're going to go into this kind of revolutionary setting and all authority is going to get destroyed. But in reality, that's not what happens. What happens is you get more authority, and most of the time it's against your own. Because what you're asking for is impossible and unreal.
What are you talking about? Is this a representation of the country of Venezuela or America? No, it's just a representation of this.
You made up a position
bunch
that I've
of
never
3
said.
billionaires.
You
I think-
just
I think the-
invented
I
a
think a
position
better-
that was never uttered in this conversation.
I think a better way to organize this would be like, okay, first of all, we need to agree that men and women are different. Malige, counterpoints, you both agree that men and women are different, and therefore culture should reflect that difference.
Okay, this next part is so dumb that you guys, everybody
You know what's
needs
dumb?
to
I
praise
was talking to
themselves.
myself for a long time. Fuck myself.
I don't know why you
Hold on, let
you
me
dropped.
tie-
I didn't drop
Let me
you.
tie my laces on my
No, I know you didn't.
so I prepare to kick them all in the net.
My phone will just like be like, "Hey, I'm going to the menu now," and then I don't realize it, and I look down and I'm like, "Oh yeah, my phone's still on," and then I don't. Then I can't hear anybody, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then I'm like, "Oh fuck, it kicked me."
Can we give Grace a head pat for admitting that men and women are different?
No, because she's wearing a hijab.
Yes, I'll
One
give her
head pat.
one.
One head pat. Fuck.
One head pat.
No.
No, she's wearing a
No.
fucking a thing on her head.
Yes.
That
You could
can't
never
be
Men
get
and
Grace to
women are different. They're a distinction.
Yeah,
They
I'm gonna
cancel
give her. I'm
it
gonna give her
out.
one head pat because the next part is the greatest dumbassery I've ever seen in my life, and it was caused by Grace. Okay.
Oh no! I was gonna say only
Yeah,
one
counterpoints
head
agrees. Okay,
pat.
Malige, do you agree?
We're different in different ways, yes, but that doesn't mean that we should be, it's totally different. when it comes
We're
to
complementary.
We're different in different ways. That doesn't mean that we should be different in
What
other
the
ways. Okay.
Kick her in the.
That's a punt right there.
A cooter punt?
I'm gonna go with 500 million slaps for that. just
Holy
the
fuck.
500 million.
We're different, but we're just not different. But we are different.
I want to listen to
That
that
doesn't mean
again.
that we should.
Yeah, counterpoints agrees. Okay, Malish, do you agree?
We're different in different ways, yes, but that doesn't mean that we should be. It's totally different. when it comes
We're complementary in
So
our
we're different, but we're not different. But we're actually different. But we're kind of different. We're kind of not different.
We're different in different ways, but that doesn't mean that it's different.
We ought to be
Differences might
different.
make us good,
It's
and
so
that might be
dumb.
different.
We ought to be different.
We all
Yeah, don't buy a Bugatti. Don't be
what about
different.
the Bugatti? But what about the Bugatti?
Well,
That's
I know
too
you
different.
are.
That's enough
It's
different.
different.
No,
Is it-
that's enough different. Don't even.
Should-
No, you ought not be enough different.
Should
Well,
woman
hold
ought
on.
Bugatti's different.
should woman ought buy a Bugatti?
Nobody ought buy Bugatti
Ought
different.
you go to Gordon Ramsay's
Well,
restaurant?
hold on. Here's a cheaper version. You guys can all pay Emmett to make an pixelated Bugatti.
There you go.
It'd be cheaper.
No, you definitely not do that. Not.
You know what?
Actually, I
might
think
do
I have to do that now.
Oh no!
Put
Then we
Voltaire
can all
in a
say, what
Bugatti.
color is your Bugatti?
Yeah, put Voltaire in the driver's seat.
what color
No,
is your
passenger
Bugatti?
What color is your
Passenger
Bugatti?
seat. Voltaire's gonna be riding bitch in the Bugatti.
I'll be tied on the top, most likely.
There's riding bitch in the Bugatti.
I think I'm gonna pay Emmett to make a Bugatti.
Dang it. Anyway, let's continue.
Differences.
Yeah, we
All right.
all have our
I-
strengths and weaknesses.
I ought be better
No, but
tied
like,
to the
it's
top.
specifically men and women.
Emmett, you said
Yeah,
20
especially
bucks.
men and women. Like I said, women are better at certain
Or
things.
that
No,
you'll pass.
Bugattis are a bit more complicated because I need to
Bugattis
find a
are more
reference.
complicated.
Yeah, you want? It's gonna be more.
Dude,
to
stay in your
get a
fucking lane.
car.
That's a premium pixel art.
It's a premium
The
pixel
Bugatti.
art. Yeah. Anyway,
How
let's
can you
continue.
even? How can you even nobody's gonna know it's gonna be another nice car. Nobody can see it's a Bugatti.
Oh, you could definitely tell a Chiron.
Yeah, you can tell.
And men
Or
are
the
better at other
pixels?
things, but they're both.
Okay, so
that
do you
good.
believe that that culture should reflect that any culture should reflect the differences and provide the best structure for both sides to flourish?
Yeah, what I love is like when you'll never know what broccoli tastes like unless you've eaten broccoli, right? So I'm gonna start by you will never know what freedom is unless it's ever been taken away from you. So I love it when the Western women here
Until it's taken away from you, like that's not even analogous. What? Why is this woman so dumb?
You don't know what freedom is unless you've lost it.
You don't know what a broccoli tastes like until you taste it, but you don't know what freedom is until you lose it. What?
Fucking weird shit. Now, what the hell is this shit? Like the taco, the fucking nachos are starting to wear off.
Hey,
I think it's time for a Snickers.
Which
Grace
one was the
being
one
the
that
voice-
said that? Like, I've been
Grace
listening,
being
but I
the
haven't
voice
been
of
watching.
reason is cracking me up.
Grace being the voice of reason. Grace like, guys, wait a second. Can we all agree that men and women are different? They're different, but in a different way.
They're different, but in a different way, but mostly the same.
But they have
Same, but
Oh,
different.
man. He's big.
I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. I'm different. Yeah. Oh, I know Emmett's next song for karaoke.
I'm different. Damn it.
here talk about like how Islam is better for them when they've never even lived in an Islamic country. My question to the gentleman that was like, oh, I don't want to talk to the woman, is that you said something here that before, and this is we hear all the time, Muslim claim, before Islam came, they were burying all the babies. Women had no rights. no nothing, right? So my question to you is, where did all these male, your prophet and everybody else came from? Like, if they were killing all the women and they had no rights, and then your pillar, Khadija, who was one of the witness to Islam, to Muhammad, peace be upon him, she was a very
Did she say women were bearing all the children?
She
Because
inherited
that's
her
kind of how that
husband's,
works.
wealth. So
No,
inheritance,
they
like,
were sacrificing them to Moloch.
She said, well, this is what she was saying. She was like, you know, all those men that did all that stuff. Did you know that they actually came out of a woman? Yeah, no shit.
Never happened.
Dumbass.
It was the men that did things.
What the fuck are you? What do you think does that mean? Does that mean that you automatically become stronger? That you should lead society based on what flies out of your vagina? What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, let's give her.
What flies? That's disgusting. Flies?
Queefs?
Yeah, I guess if she's ran through.
We get the first 1 billion slap. Congratulations, Panjit. Congratulations.
Oh shit.
I'm calling her Molly.
You know what I mean?
I don't
Like,
know how
they
to
were
pronounce
still
that
right.
shit.
Panjit is just the same. It's just pa instead of ma.
Emmett, you need to do
Well,
like
this is
a
funny, right? I got a southern accent. That's like some confusing ass shit. I don't even think I could pronounce that even if I wanted to.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm just gonna call her
Angie,
freedomless.
From what you with your southern accent, it'll be easier to say curry.
Curry lover.
No.
Listen, I love curry.
Korean
What's wrong
word.
with Emmett?
Does she have a Canada-stan flag in her background?
Yes, she has a New Delhi.
No, it's called
my God,
retardia
that's
now.
10 million
It's
slaps for
retardia
that.
now. Don't get it right.
What are you
10
talking
million
about? It's
slaps
New
for having the
Delhi.
Canadian flag.
Oh, no, we already gave her. I think I gave her like. She says $1 billion right now. And you know what? It's fine. We'll give her $1 billion more. Yeah, it's fine.
For women, you didn't come and do anything. Actually, when Islam came, it made women's life even worse. So when you were saying that, I would like to hear, what do you mean by that? Do you have anything else?
So do you disagree with me that the Jahiliyyah days they used to kill their daughters? Do you disagree with me?
No, it's what you guys claim. Because if they killed their daughters, there might be a few that did that.
It's reminiscent of today, you know,
Malish,
abortion.
it was a pagan.
Malish,
You know, out of
it was
financial
a
necessity,
pagan
I have to
society,
abort
and they
my baby.
practiced.
It's reminiscent of today.
It was a pagan society, and they
Yeah, everybody's just at that point spurting a little bit.
practiced female infanticide, and Islam put a stop to that. That's true.
No,
That's
they didn't
true.
put a stop to it. They didn't put a stop to it.
Oh,
And
they
they were
didn't?
not, there was a few people that did that. No, the majority of them
Until
were
the
not doing it.
Romans
Otherwise,
came
where did
in.
all these men come from?
So they
Where
were
did all
doing
these
it.
men come from?
Well, not
they were
every
doing it
female baby
willy-nilly?
was killed, but it was a general common
Yeah,
practice.
but your prophet didn't stop it. It didn't stop. No, it
Oh,
didn't
really?
stop.
I have
No,
verses
Islam,
that disagree with
for
you.
whatever criticism you might have, Islam and Christianity both took two pagan cultures, one in the Middle East, one in Europe. I'm sorry, one in
What the
sort of like,
hell?
Rome, and etc., and raised them up. They both elevated the status of women significantly. Before then, women were mostly seen as being for breeding,
Being for breeding, like right now,
Wait, how did Christianity take pagan religions into its fucking? That doesn't. That
I
does
think
not
she's
make any
talking
sense.
about like the Christmas tree, yada yada yada.
No.
stuff like that.
She's talking about the Romans. The Romans were pagans, yes, and they bent the knee.
Yes, the Romans were fucked. They're like, yeah, as long as everybody agrees that we're cool. Like all the religions, all that stuff, they just all brought it all in.
Not really, because
they
they
might have
just-
been pagans. They might have been pagans, but at least when they saw what happened in Carthage, they burned it to the ground because it was disgusted them.
So this
Carthage
whole
was a
point,
bunch of bitches.
this whole point is kind of dumb as well. It's like when one says, "Well, they only see them as breeding potential." Like when you see, just as a point of
Has to
contention,
do with Moloch.
you know, when you see a man, you're not thinking that guy can have babies. When you see a woman, you can probably say, "Hey, this girl can have babies." So
That girl got some thick hips. She's gonna be breeding material.
You do see that.
Yeah, so I don't understand what is
Good
the
lord.
difference.
Well, it's like, you know, like all these fucking hoes are out there just flaunting themselves, and this bitch has huge hips, and it's like, whoa, fuck, holy fuck, that's a breeding fucking.
What are you talking? What are you
That's a
looking at,
breeding
Voltaire? You
What?
coomer. You fucking coomer.
I'm not a
So-
coomer. How am I coomer? I'm not saying it's
that was
sexually.
coom.
It's just like I'm looking
That
at her
was wild,
fucking
man.
physiology. And like her, that bitch is gonna fuck. That bitch is good for babies.
Settle that shit down. K2's supposed to be the coomer here, Voltaire, and you made him blush. All right.
Calm down, Bolt. Down, boy.
My God.
All right. Well, I guess you can't compliment anybody anymore. Cat sounds like a fucking man. I'm not even.
What is going on?
That could not be further from the truth, though.
Obviously. That's what I'm saying.
My point was
Can't
that
compliment
the
people anymore.
the people that can bear the children is still women, and that was not that's not news. It wasn't news back in the day either.
To be
Well,
fair,
if
the
a woman has some wide ass hips, it's like, hey, she can birth a lot of children. That's not fucking news back in the day. That's like, yeah, everybody was like, fucking
Emmett,
right.
to be fair, the Chinese are working on
Basically.
it with robots that can have.
Does anybody know what
gotta
day
get
is
up.
14 days from today?
I
What?
think so.
14
21?
days from today?
What is today? The 7th? Okay, the 21st. Thank you.
We got to get off this topic, otherwise we'll
I know
keep
next
talking
Wednesday's
about
the
hips
14th.
now.
Okay,
That
let's
bitch
continue.
thick.
I mean, the hips don't lie. The hips don't lie,
There's a lot of other
Elderline.
civilizations, like if
They
you look
do.
at the Egyptian civilizations, they gave a
They
lot
do?
of
No, they
rights
do.
to women before even
Yeah, they do.
Shit, that's bullshit. That's fucking sucks.
The hips lie. They're just to seduce. It's all a lie.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Like-
have you ever heard the cake is a lie? That applies here as well. All right, moving on.
Yeah, but like the cake is usually like the boobs with the ass, right? That's the cake. That's,
Oh my
that's
God,
the meat.
Voltaire, please, please.
But like the
Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm not in
What's the-
tune with Coomer terminology. I'm not in tune with Coomer technology. I'm
This
so
isn't
glad
Coomer
that you're an
ter- this is-
expert on
Oh,
this
Coomer
is
terminology.
This is
It's all a lie.
what are you talking about? This is
Where's-
natural
where's
attraction.
Kieran?
This is
Where's
natural
Kieran?
attraction, you idiots. And you know it is. You're just being
Why
Coomer.
do you
You're
want
just being
Kieran
like,
here?
I'm not a Coomer. I'm not a Coomer. You're like anti-Coomer so much that you
Excuse
can't
me
even
for
just talk
being
about reality.
anti-Coomer.
No, Cat, you know what I'm fucking talking about. Come on now.
Okay, we're gonna
I don't even
continue.
look at women.
Let's move on. Let's move
Okay.
on.
Elderly. I don't even look at women, he says. I don't even look at women.
All of the copium is destroying this world. I'm gonna go ahead and continue.
What you think? What's really funny is you think that's a joke, but it's not.
Okay.
I don't even look at women. All right.
Especially
Don't
in the
even
workplace.
took away right from
do
women.
not
Not only
look at
that,
them in
they
the
started so many
workplace.
things like getting married to like little kids. That's something that they started. You don't find anybody else getting married to a 6-year-old. But we have a prophet.
No,
that
actually,
made-
wait, hold on a
don't?
second.
Okay,
That
so-
the age thing is not true. The reason, so Christians and Muslims were opposed to each other, right? But for like 1,300 years, Christians did not bring up the whole 9-year-old thing because it was common practice across all cultures to marry young, like girls from 9 to 14 years old.
Give me
It
one
was common
example
practice.
from Christianity.
So it's only a recent criticism of
Give
Islam.
me one example from Christianity that is worshipped like a prophet that married a 9-year-old and that person was 50-year-old. One example.
Mary, the Virgin Mary, could have been.
Oh, you blasphemous fucking bitch!
You are not
Oh my
Catholic, you
God.
fucking cunt.
Oh,
I gotta
my
calm down.
God.
I almost spurred way too hard there.
Oh,
Probably not hard enough. Actually, maybe I need to amp up my anger.
Grace, you're gonna get 10 million slaps for that.
This is a god slap, so that
Immediately.
would be at least a trillion slaps for that shit.
Wasn't paying attention to any of that. I cut my finger.
You
Oh,
can.
Voltaire was talking about hips again.
Fuck. Okay, I'm glad I missed it.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Okay, I think I got the trillion slabs.
Emmett, you sound exhausted from just
Yeah,
this,
like,
an
I just
hour
got
of
a
panel.
trillion slaps. He says, he's like, this is ridiculous.
We're not even through the intros yet, I don't think.
He's like, Emmett's about, seriously, yeah, Emmett's about to put us up on the slap count.
The thing is, I'm trying to go through it, and the way that we just get into the degenerate
What?
commentary.
No, I'm just
Stop looking at women.
Okay. How is it me? Okay, like I love my wife. She has fucking great assets, but I'm also allowed to say that like other women, if they have wide hips, that's fucking supreme. Other than like fake boobs, fake ass.
Other
Fake
women
boobs,
do
fake
not.
ass is bad.
Other women do not have tits, ass, or hips. They don't.
Yeah, stop
Just your
looking at
wife.
other women. Only look at your wife. You're only allowed to look at your wife.
Other women do not have hip.
Yeah, no. To you, they don't.
No, they
Nope.
don't.
Okay.
It's only
yes,
the person.
I'm so sorry.
The only
Sorry,
person
I
that
didn't
likes
think.
you is the only
I don't
person
see.
that got
I
it.
don't see anywhere in religion that says you should
They are
not fucking
they are
at least
genderless.
understand aspects of women.
We're all just genderless vessels. Once you're married, everyone else is a genderless
No,
vessel.
that's never been the way, at least, and especially not with my wife and me.
I don't want to
My
know.
wife is a very
I don't
fucking
wanna
base
know.
motherfucker, and if I
I don't
say
wanna
that
know.
if I say that this woman
Oh,
has a
God.
fucking thick
This is some
ass and
weird-
some fake ass
This
boobs.
is some weird French shit I don't even want to know
This
about.
is Canadian shit.
What are
There
you
are-
talking about?
There are moments
you
in
idiots.
life in which I
You can't just
realize
you can't be like
that
you know what?
You
silence is
ought
a
not
virtue.
look at someone else's tits.
Listen,
You
other
are-
women are not a Bugatti. You got a Bugatti, you enjoy your Bugatti. All other women are Hondas, okay? You don't look at the Honda.
Exactly. You got the Bugatti. Quit
You got
looking
the
at the
Bugatti.
Honda.
You know what?
You don't
well,
look at the
you know what?
Honda.
What color's your Bugatti?
The best color. All right.
White.
White.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, white is right, if you know what I'm saying.
That is fucking hilarious. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. Do I need to say that?
Do I need
Hold on,
to
I need to
explain
record
once
this for your
again
Canadian
the
government so they
concept
can
of
come
the
round you up.
Bugatti? You got a Bugatti. You have the Bugatti. You don't look at the Honda, okay? That's how it works.
Well, if it's a white Bugatti, I mean, apparently that means a whole different thing, right?
In your case, yes, I'm using the Bugatti as an example, okay? Okay.
Yeah, you don't care about big booty Bugattis, okay? We forget about that.
Yeah, you only care about your big booty Bugatti, okay? All the other, you don't care about the Hondas and their booties because they're Hondas.
All right, am I at least to be like, am I allowed to be like, hey, that's a fucking Bugatti right over there? Apparently not.
No, because
there's
only
stop
one
looking at
Bugatti.
There's only one Bugatti for you.
You got the Bugatti.
No. Yeah, but that's not the argument I even made, you fucking fucks.
You have the Bugatti, and you're like, no, I want the Honda. And I'm
We are
telling
turning
you,
this.
No, I never said I never
have a
said in those
Bugatti.
arguments. In those arguments, I never said I had the Bugatti.
Wait, your wife is the Bugatti. We're saying she's the prize. She's the most valuable. Like that's what the
I know,
connection
but you
we're
guys are
making
saying
here.
you guys are also saying you could have other Bugattis. You're like,
No, we're saying that for you, she is the only Bugatti in existence. Everyone else is just trash.
It's a Honda. Yeah, it's a trash car.
But what? Like that's not what I was saying at all.
That's what we're saying.
That's what you were saying the whole time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, then you're wrong because I'm right.
My wife is no Bugatti. Oh, your wife's gonna love this commentary.
I know.
Somebody clip this and
It's
send
my
it to
idea.
his wife.
Hold on.
I was
No, it's
about to,
my idea
like-
of the Bugatti we're talking about. It doesn't
I
matter what
was
you
about
guys
to
think.
fucking drop kick you. I was like, your wife is a fucking
It
Bugatti.
doesn't matter what you guys think about the Bugatti. It's my idea of the Bugatti, not yours. Just
But
because
your
you guys
wife
don't
is-
understand what I'm trying to say about the Bugatti doesn't mean that I'm
There
wrong.
are no other
I'm right.
Bugattis.
I'm
There's
right.
the one Bugatti that is your wife. Okay, that's it. All the other
No,
are
that
trash
was never
cars.
that was never the Bugatti.
I want a tank.
That was never the Bugatti
Are you
that
saying
was
that
in
your
question.
wife is not a Bugatti when it comes to the comparison?
No, I specifically said that it was never the Bugatti in question.
I mean, I'd be okay with being a Koenigsegg, to be honest, but
Yeah, my wife's not a Bugatti.
What is she? A Honda? Civic?
No, like a fucking jet fighter.
I don't even want to know. This conversation is getting way too detailed.
This is so gay.
Is it?
I'm starting to get to the point where I agree with that Lion about the gayness of the thing, and I don't even agree with that Lion about what everything is gay except him.
Oh, I'm sorry
Because that
that
would
we're
be
talking
gay.
about women. We're
Imagine
sorry,
that.
me and Kat are talking about how women are, and you guys are like, yeah, this is
Withholding
gay.
elder line
Yeah,
cane.
sorry about that.
Emmett, that's gay.
Yeah, it's gay. It's like I'm the only not gay, which means that
Weird. It's weird when
live
you're
in the
talking
gay
about
world,
women,
which means that
like,
you
you
would
know,
be
my
gay.
wife and Kat's talking about, you know, certain circumstance. You guys are like, this is fucking gay.
No, we were talking about your wife. It was an analogy to the Bugatti, okay? Your wife was the Bugatti, everybody was trash car, and you're like, no, everybody is a Bugatti, and I want to look at their booties. It's like
Everybody was talking about this. Come on,
yeah,
now.
you were talking about this. So I want to go ahead and straw man you since you're straw man me. So you were saying that everybody wants a Bugatti and you want to see the booties. That is the problem.
Bugatti
okay?
booty?
Yeah, they want to see the
Bugatti
Bugatti booty. The booty.
Listen.
And you know what? You deserve 1 million slaps for that. Voltaire.
Oh no.
This was my fault.
You should
Because
clip
I was
from the
like, they're all
big hips part all to this
Yeah.
part exactly, make it short, and then tag Voltaire's wife in it.
Oh no, we don't want to cause him any trouble.
Get
My
her
wife is
opinion
okay.
on this too.
That jet fighter might kill him.
I'm so
You know,
I'm
she's-
so mad that the only person that has made sense in this whole thing has 1 trillion slaps, but she deserves it. Anyway, I'm gonna continue.
Anywhere from 10 to 14 years old when she was impregnated by God with Jesus Christ. So
What about Rebecca? Rebecca, and I think
Impregnated by God. She had no say in the matter. She was like,
Jesus
"Oh,
Christ.
yeah."
My wife has now her own slap counter. You guys are not doing well.
Oh, is she giving us slaps?
You were the one that said. Oh God. Okay.
Hold on, put your wife on. We
no.
want to hear about the
Yeah,
white
we,
hips.
yeah.
Her opinion on
Get
that.
your
Put
wife in
on.
here.
Yeah, get your wife on.
This is
What are you
not
talking
okay.
about?
Yeah, dude, get your wife in here. Okay, we're gonna need to
You
talk
get
about
that
the
big
Bugatti.
booty Bugatti on here right now.
Yeah, we want the big booty Bugatti in the panel.
want it? No, she says no. She's not fucking.
Come on, big booty Bugatti.
Come on.
We need you
Come on.
here in the panel. I
No,
need to
she's
know
not.
how many slaps I got and why. Big booty
She is
Bugatti.
not having any of this.
Well, look, Voltaire
Babe,
gets
come
all
on.
the slaps that his wife has earned
Oh,
because
no.
he's married and he's the patriarch of the household. He takes
Holy
responsibility for the faults of her that she makes.
Hold on, yeah,
Alright,
you're the patriarchy. You tell her to get on.
You're up to 5 million for saying something wasn't true.
You
Was
guys-
true, but you still
He's
get 5
providing
million.
shelter for her slap.
Stop.
Yeah.
Don't give her any ideas. Like, this is. I'm not doing well. Babe.
You're
I
not
am
doing
not
well,
doing well.
Voltaire. You're not doing well in this slap counter.
What the?
In the slap fest.
I am enemy number one. This is not good. What is going on here? What?
The slap. The
Don't
slap-a-thon.
just
Well,
stop. Okay,
you would have
okay,
got
alright,
those
alright, alright.
slaps. If
Everybody,
you got
let's
your wife
calm
on.
down. Let's calm down.
We
Let's
would have
calm
gave you some
down.
pats on the head.
All right. Calm down, babe. Okay, sorry.
Calm down, babe. Calm down.
All right.
There are no
Everybody,
other
let's calm
Bugattis
down.
but you.
Let's calm down.
Okay, I'm gonna continue.
Zachariah, I think Zachariah was almost what 19, she was 14 or something like that.
So that makes it okay for your prophet to do
Well,
it?
no,
I mean, your
what I'm
prophet should
saying is
have not
just
done it,
because you
right?
say
He
this
should
is
have
what
come up
Malish
and
was
like,
bringing
oh,
up
we
earlier,
should
though.
be.
No, this is
but
what
this is
Malish
what
was.
I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Your prophet came to make things better. How did he make it better when he goes and marries a 6-year-old?
Well, in Malaysia, I want to back you up real quick here, okay? This is part of the reason why I'm not a literalist religious person, because laws can be improved. Our moral understanding of the world can be improved. Our understanding that
Oh my
9-year-olds
God.
don't have the capacity to consent
Oh
can
my
be
God.
improved. Whereas,
Yes.
God, he's so fucking punchable. Give him a punch, please. Just for me.
What
Just for
is
me.
Kicking the balls. Kicking the balls.
What's one punch worth? How
No,
many
he
slaps
needs a
is one
punt.
punch?
I don't think he has any balls. He needs a punt.
I just want to get one
Uh,
good shot on that ugly mug.
Shit.
You know, I'm
Like
gonna go
50
with
slaps? 50 slaps equals the punch? Or-
I'm gonna go with 1 billion. 1
By the
billion.
way, if they had actually done any sort of research, if they could actually defend the Christian worldview at all, they would know that Mary was around 20. These fucking retards. Like, why?
It's
Oh
about
my
it's
God.
gonna be a billion. It's gonna be 1 billion. I heard you talking about how cool furries are. What the fuck does it mean?
Can I divide? Can I divide my slaps by fucking punches in the face? I'd rather take punches in the face because my slap count is way too high.
No, you're
Alright.
you're getting open-handed slaps.
Yeah, you're gonna put
We could trade some slaps for a kick in the nuts.
That means
We
you
could
should be
trade
at
some
least
slaps
like
for a kick.
100,000. 100,000 open slaps. I'm not taking 5 million
You're
open
getting 5
slaps.
million
Hold on,
now.
Voltaire.
This is ridiculous.
Voltaire.
This is
We
this
can
is for
trade
watching other
hold
Bugattis
on.
when you have a Bugatti at home. This is the Bugatti tax, okay? This is what happens
on,
when you have a
hold on.
Bugatti and you're
5
like,
million
no,
open
I want to go
slaps
ahead and
is a
cool with other
Bugatti tax?
Bugattis.
What? No.
You know, I'm gonna give. I'd
Hold
say Voltaire
on.
gets another million slaps because he's trying to
Hold-
avoid responsibility right now.
Hold
that's
on.
a 6
I'm
million
willing.
slaps.
I'm
No,
willing
literally-
to trade. Hold on. I'm willing to trade some slaps for some kick in the nuts, Voltaire.
That's
All right, I'll give you
interesting,
all my slaps
proposition.
to kick you in the nuts.
We can get there when we get there. We can do some,
Yeah,
some trades at the end.
we may do some trade deals at the end. We'll see.
What? What? No.
Anyway, let's continue.
If you say, no, Muhammad is the most perfect man who's ever lived ever, he is the highest amongst the prophets, then at that point you have to accept the fact that the creator of the universe specifically ordained that 6-year-olds can get married and 9-year-olds can have relations. And by the way, even if you want to take it in a metaphorical sense, like they emphasized her youth in order to make sure that she was a virgin, and they just wanted to
So I already
emphasize the
won
fact
the
she was a
debate.
virgin
I mean,
because
we already won the
virginity
debate,
mattered
Grace.
at
We
the
don't even
time.
have to argue.
I don't really care, but at the same time, Malish, with a secular argument that information
We
can
won
be
the
improved
debate,
over time,
Grace.
all this does is reinforce it.
Grace, what they have to do is they have to tell me how this is how America or the Western civilization is better for women. They haven't been able to do that. They had to try to attack some of my points in the intro. They
haven't
weren't
really
able to
been
do any of that. They can't attack the education of women in the Middle East in STEM programs versus the West. This guy is actually you know how he tried to attack me? He's like, well, of course,
I got a
all the
perfect
women have to
story
be
for you.
Wait, hold on.
Christians,
Let me say, okay.
Hold on
now,
one sec. I
no,
just
no,
want to
no,
jump in here really quick. Okay.
This is the worst. They are the worst. God, I hate.
Yeah, you hate Muslims because they're fucking retarded.
I hate Muslims. And there's
Everyone
two
on
on
that
panel.
We all
panel
hate.
just sucks.
Yep. They just suck so
The only
much.
thing worse than Muslims are fucking like okay, no, Muslims are the worst. The second least are fucking Mormons.
No, I would say that Muslims are not the worst. There's something worse than a Muslim, and it's a it's a woke liberal. Woke liberals are the worst, and then there's the Muslims.
No, I don't think so. Because you know why? Because the once the Muslims have their way with the woke liberals, they're gonna fucking toss them to the side and toss them out the fucking bridge.
Yeah,
And-
that's
and-
why they're worse.
That's what Iran did to all the useful idiots.
Yeah. So I don't. Yeah, but Muslims are actually evil. The woke liberals are just.
Well,
useful
who's
idiots.
worse? Who is worse? The
I-
evil, or
No,
the manipulator, or the manipulatee? Like, if you're dumb enough to be manipulated.
I know. But
So I
it's
don't know. I don't know.
To me, the manipulator is way worse because that's the source, right?
Woke liberals are worse. They kill way more children than anyone else in the world right now. So
Yes.
fuck them. They're way worse.
All right, but well, if we're going through baby killing, yes.
That is a pretty good metric for evil.
I know. Alvaline.
I'm gonna continue.
Based.
Grace, I think you had something to say. What was it?
Well, I was going to say, I asked you before the debate. We're not here to debate the religion. I mean, we're here to debate like the current culture as it is. The average age of a Muslim woman getting married is 22 to 25 years old. So like, can we not go into like, I'm not here to
Yeah,
debate.
if-
I'm not a Muslim.
if
I'm
James
not here
wants
to
to make
debate
this a
that.
Aisha
I'm
debate,
here to
I will
debate the
gladly
different
do that.
cultures and how they view women and which one is
Hold
better.
It's funny how Manar is like, yes, she's right. Like, she did the argument that I should have because I don't know how to make.
And also, it's just averages. Like you would have to tell me the exact like. You'd have to show me where marriage begins and ends within that religion for me to even like care about the average. If it can begin at 9 and the average is 20, it still doesn't matter. You still have that
They usually get married
doctrine
earlier.
as a 9-year-old.
Like I think it's pretty likely that there are like 6-year-old marrying and they just wait for the whole thing. it's not great. That's all I'm gonna say about it. It's not fucking great.
Seriously.
Better for women.
You're okay. Just Minar, you're speaking over your, I think, your own partner sometimes. So just to
have
be
a
sure we can hear,
question.
just have to keep the interruptions to a minimum. Go.
This is a debate course. What not to do 101.
But she was making like a good argument. Like yes, I enjoy. I agree. It's like, fucking Manar, fucking Manar.
Go ahead, Malish.
I have a question for you. So you said that Islam is better for Western, like for for your argument's sake. Which Islam are you guys talking about? Because if you look at the Islamic countries, they don't all follow the same things, right? And Grace, what you said that they don't do it anymore. Look at the age of marriage in Iran, Iraq, and some of these Islamic countries. They start from 80 years old. Now, do you want that in US? 80 years old getting married, and even if it is illegal in my country, in Pakistan, child marriage, just now they're like focusing on that. Otherwise, little girls were still getting married at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years old. You know what I mean? So
Okay,
which
I'll
Islamic law, hang on, which Islamic law do you want to bring into Western country? That's my question. Thanks.
Okay, well, I'm not really talking about law because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super educated on Sharia law, so like, you could talk about that with somebody else.
Yeah, they didn't understand it. They were talking about culture, and it's like, well, what about the law? And I understand there's law involved into this, but it's not the same as it's not the same thing. It's just not the same.
Yeah, the law is a guardrail. It's not the standard.
I don't think there's a law in Sharia that says that you have to marry someone when they're 6. Like I don't believe
it
that's
just
a law.
has a minimum age.
Yeah, it's a minimum age. It's not like they're not just marrying a bunch of. It's not like you turned 6. Here's your husband.
At your 6th birthday party, that's your present is your husband. They're like, here you go.
No,
There you
their
go.
best present is to fucking die, unalive, and go to fucking heaven with all their
Wait,
virgins.
No, you can't say that in a video game.
No.
What? I said unalive with their virgins? I can't say virgin?
No,
What the hell are you saying I can't say?
We want them to stay alive. I mean,
Yeah.
But
where are they gonna get all the babies? Anyway.
The
so,
jihadists?
Jihadists have no babies. Anyway. So
I'm just saying the culture's general attitude, like obey your husband, listen to your father, divorce is not encouraged, don't get an abortion, be chaste until marriage.
we go
I
one
think
by one?
overall that
Can we go
sure.
one
I'm just
by
saying
one?
overall, I
Okay.
think that's better for women.
Okay,
Also,
so
I
let's
just
go
want to
one
ask
by
you,
one.
can I just
Let's
ask you a
go
quick
one by
question, just a detail about your life? You are Canadian, right?
I am now, but I was
No,
born in
I don't
Pakistan.
want to be.
When did you move to Canada, if you don't mind saying?
Oh, 27, 28 years ago now.
So how
When
old
I
were
was
you?
born, it was the worst
I was like
decision of my
about
life.
12, 13.
One,
when I
zero.
was born, it was the worst.
Come on.
Yeah, that was a. I guess he gets another million slaps for choosing to be Canadian at birth.
All right, I deserve it. I deserve that. I deserve that.
he was
No,
assigned
you
Canadian at
didn't
birth.
decide to be Canadian. It's Panjit.
He just
He was
admitted it.
he was
Panjit gets
assigned
the 2
Canadian at
billions.
birth.
Yeah, you were
But he
assigned Canadian at birth.
he identified he's trans-American.
I'm trying. Well, many of my
Yeah.
American friends said I'm an honorary American, but also a lot of them are like, "No, you don't get to be like that. You're Canadian, you fucking retard." So,
Ask
I'm
those
just kind of
friends,
living in the.
ask
I'm
those
living in
friends
the
if
middle
you're allowed
ground.
to look at other Bugattis.
Yes. Ask about the Bugatti. But what about the Bugatti? Let's crash the
You're
panel
Canadian
again
until you
so that
take
we
the
can have...
citizenship and deny your Canadian citizenship.
Can we
The
get
biggest problem
Bugatti
is most
lady
of
on
them
the
would
panel
say
if we're
I
going to
couldn't
talk about
afford a
Bugattis?
Bugatti, so I don't. Yeah. So yeah. So I don't know. I think they might be on my side, but or you.
A Bugatti lady, come
not buy a
on.
Bugatti if you're broke as fuck.
Okay, so are you claiming that you experienced oppression in Pakistan for being a woman before the age of 12?
Of course. It's not that I face oppression.
Because you said I don't know anything about it, but you do.
Hang on. Let me give you an example.
Under 12 years old.
Let's hear
As
some
a
of
kid. Yeah, let me give you an example. Now, I was very lucky that I didn't grow up in a very highly toxic religious a family, right? But however, my cousin that was like a couple of years older from me, and we used to play together. He was a male, so he.
What do you say, sorry?
Please oppress him.
Toxic religion.
No, yes,
crazy.
toxic,
Please.
super toxic.
Can we please oppress this woman more? I want her to be extremely oppressed. I don't want her on any more debates.
I am offended by her
Yes,
not
we're
being
gonna give
impressed.
you. We're
Like-
gonna give her 10 billion slaps, so she can feel a little bit more oppressed.
would go to arcades to play those video games. But I was
And
never
taking
allowed
away
to
her
because I
right
was
to
a girl,
vote.
so and I was always like, why can't I? You
I
can go
got
play
6 million
outside.
slaps.
I was
This is
allowed.
ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure my liege wanted to play as Mercy. That was the. You know, that was her whole
Shut
problem.
the hell up.
She wanted to be the next Mercy main.
There's a solid reason for the Mercy thing, but that's not the current topic at hand.
To play.
Can I
go
get like a
outside, play outside on
50%
the
off
street or-
slap count? Just because I'm like I want.
Oh my God, 10
to be a
million
50
slaps to Voltaire.
I just want to be. I just
10
want to
million
be a
slaps to
50
Voltaire.
I want to be the 51st state, and like I'm an American.
No,
$10 million
no,
slaps to
Elder
Voltaire.
supporter.
Some kicking some
I'm
nuts.
an American supporter.
Kicking
So
the
like,
balls.
All right, I
if
don't
you
touch
don't
people's
stop-
nuts. I'm not gay, but 10 million slaps.
Yeah, if you
Listen
don't
here,
stop
if you-
coping
if
about the
you
amount
Americans
of slaps,
don't-
is- okay,
if you
20
Americans
million
don't shut the
slaps.
fuck up, then I'm not going to give you beers. I'm not going to give you coffee. You're just going to be met with a fucking bullet.
we're on the
When you
we're on
come
the
up
slap
here,
sale.
when you come up here to liberate us, you're going to be met with a bullet instead of a bunch of.
Well, I guess you ain't getting
drunken
liberated
coffee.
then, huh?
Voltaire, we're on the slap sale,
No,
and you
you're
just
gonna
got
liberate the rest
another-
of us. I'm just gonna go
50%
down.
more. So you got to the 30 billion.
More.
You got to the 30 million slaps. Good job.
You got two
Listen,
for the price
your
of
brother.
one.
Listen, Emmett, your brother's the better Emmett, and
Emmett, your brother is the better Emmett.
He's the better.
Yeah.
Is he the
I will
better
say he,
golden
he
Elder
does.
Lion was
thing?
questioning my
He was pretty based.
my Emmett's.
He is pretty based. He is super
okay,
based.
hold on. 30
He came to
million.
that
Okay,
stream,
hold
he
on.
was like, "You
Hold on.
suck."
Elder Lion was
You hold
questioning
on.
my loyalty the
You
other
hold
day.
on. I don't.
Fucking
Yeah, I do.
Cat was all being like emotional on the other day. So like, get those fucking counts of for,
Now you're
for,
about to
for my
get me.
slaps
Now
a
you're
lot
gonna
higher.
make me
Come on.
spurg. I had good reason to
Get-
question that,
get-
but anyway.
Get the slap count
But-
up higher.
No, we need to
Hey,
give
I
20
wasn't
more million to
emotional.
slaps.
I wasn't emotional. I was passionate.
Yeah, that's right.
You got taken out.
Well, I called
It was
her
pretty brutal.
emotional. I called her emotional to get that slap.
You're
count
being
higher.
emotional right now about slaps. We give him double the slap, double the slaps right now for
Fucking-
being
that's what
emotional.
I'm saying. That's what I'm
50%
talking
off.
about.
So you get double the slaps. Good
That's
job.
what I want. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, 60 million.
Oh
Anyway,
no. He upgraded from slaps into kicking the net.
we're gonna get there. Don't worry about it.
in our compound.
Hold
I
on.
think we're
No.
already there.
Why is he so gay?
You know what?
Why is he always
You
so?
know what?
He
Fucking
sounds so gay every
K2
time.
K2 can't drive a fucking truck worth his life.
Why are you?
Hey, you're turning into Kieran now. You're at Kieran level drunk at this point.
Yeah, you're Kieran.
Let's fucking go. That's the funny thing. I'm not even drunk. I'm just trying to get my slap. I'm just trying to get my slap count up.
Laughs in
You know,
TOA.
if I can't get my slap count down, I'm just trying to get it up as high as I can.
Oh my god.
You forgot about the slups running, the kicking the nuts now.
Okay.
So,
All right.
I want to read
How
a
much?
couple of.
How much?
of- I want to
Wait.
read a
How
couple
much
of-
does
a
the
couple
kick in
of-
the
wait,
nuts
no,
count
you
for
wait
fucking
a second.
slaps?
I'm gonna read a couple of chat because I thought they were funny. The Canadians are threatening us with Nerf bullets. Oh no! War Radio says Canadians
Yeah,
are
that's
threatening
right.
us with hurricane lines longer than the ones
gonna-
at Disneyland. And then fucking Button says laughs in 308. Don't forget to adjust for inflation. Oh, the sound of freedom traveling at 605 feet per
he's
second.
also-
Listen, you're gonna have fun, right? If you're
Hold on,
dodging Nerf bullets, you're gonna have at least some. All right, go ahead.
hold on.
JT.
He's also in Canada, and we got to put the tariffs on it too.
Oh.
All right, you get +3 Nerf darts.
So that we're gonna go ahead and add at 10%, so 66 million.
Tariff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
66
that's
million on the
flat.
tariffs.
See,
Tariff.
if I get my
That
if
would
I get
just
my
it.
slaps, if I get my slaps high enough, then you guys have to fucking come into Canada and make it better for us.
Nah, I don't want to go to
Yeah.
Canada.
I'm making Canada the worst possible place, just like
I'm just gonna
Venezuela.
let y'all suffer.
And
Well, we're only going to make Alberta the 51st state, but we're going to make the rest of Canada a territory because they're pretty.
Well, I'm cool with
like,
that.
Retarded liberals.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Well,
would be okay with annexing Newfoundland. I'll take them.
Newfoundland? Why would you want Potato Land?
I love Newfoundland.
It's beautiful,
Fucking
yes.
Newfies.
So is Saskatchewan. I mean, sorry. So is Nova Scotia.
Yeah,
I
Nova
heard
Scotia's
Halifax is pretty.
Yeah.
Nah.
Been there.
Okay.
I grew up in Ontario, and
I'm
now
not
I
gonna-
live in Saskatchewan. And what you guys want is
Look.
Saskatchewan and Alberta. The rest you want a territory because they're all fucking liberal retards.
No, I would just want the oil.
No,
in
we
Alberta.
want. No, we don't want to give
That's
anybody the
that's the
votes.
funny thing.
We
With,
want to
with
take away the
Saskatchewan, we
vote.
have shit tons of oil, and we're the breadbasket of fucking North America. Yeah.
I just want to go moose hunting with a resident tag. I don't really care about the rest of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna press a play.
Then I was forbidden. No, now you've hit puberty. Now you can't. Once you hit puberty, you got to start wearing this and that. I'm telling you, I was lucky to not be in a religious society because as soon as your puberty, you get periods, some even younger than that, you got to start wearing a scarf. You got to cover your face. There's so many things you can't do, Grace. In Pakistan, I remember now it is better, but at 10 o'clock, you couldn't go outside to go grab a coffee. You'd go there, it's all men. You don't find women going hanging out. Now it's a little bit different. It's a little better. But take it upon.
Yeah, I remember this place called Mexico. Okay, and you don't have to wear a scarf. You don't have to do all that. But if you live in a place called Sinaloa and you're outside at 10 o'clock at night, you're probably gonna get fucked up by the cartels. So,
So you're saying nobody works night shift there?
No, there's the people who work night shift are like the shitty people.
Well, let me put it this way. There was a guy who was working Uber drive and he got like detained by the cartels at gunpoint, and he had like pretty much show that he was actually working for Uber before they let him go. And he could have been killed outright if they thought he was some kind of spy or whatever. So it's a risk. It's a risk that people are willing to take for money sometimes.
It's a risk. Like fuck my wife's boss. He's like, yeah, I got a place in Mexico, and we're like, yeah, what about the cartel? That's pretty fucked up. He's like, oh, like you pay the cartel as long as like you don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with you. It's like, holy fuck.
You pay the cartel.
You know
go on.
what? We should just invade Mexico, make it a territory. Too.
No, we should just.
Nobody votes.
All you have to do is play a little bit of target practice, especially in some places, and that will be fine. You know what? I don't think you even want it as a territory. Just build a wall. Make it twice.
Yeah, seriously.
I want to conquer
Same
all
with,
of
like-
North America. Or the Americans.
Actually, I like that incentive. I think that Trump, I think that's what he's kind of getting towards, and I think that's probably the best fucking idea.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that
This
bad.
hemisphere, just this whole fucking hemisphere, like anybody who's against it, they can fuck off to the other hemisphere. You want to fucking be like socialists in like Mexico, Canada, like all this other fucking shit, fucking countries with socialism and communism. Like, get the fuck over to the other side of the planet.
Anyway, let's continue.
Palestine. Those women, that's another kind of Islam. You will have to decide which culture do you want it here? Which culture?
So your oppression was not being able to play video games. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing how that's like massive.
Is that what you got? Is that what you got? Yes. Okay.
It seems kind of like a ludicrous example of oppression.
I am not allowed to do the same things, the fun things as a child that the other person can do. The man can do it because
No, it
he's a
sounds to
boy,
me like
but
that
I
culture
can't.
is recognizing that once a woman does hit puberty, she is more vulnerable and should be protected more. And I don't really see the problem with that. I don't know why should women be going out after 10 p.m. Why? To be hoes? Is that really better for them? Why?
Because they're
What's the
equal.
reason?
Listen.
Now, I would say something about this because Grace posted herself being a DJ bar and almost in Christmas outside at night on her own. That's a little bit dumb thing to do, huh?
Well, this is a do what I say, not as I do scenario.
One of those counterpoints looks like he's taking a shit half the time in this debate.
Because
he's
I
just,
think-
look at that fucking scowl.
I think
his arguments
Grace was
are
taking
taking
a
a shit.
proverbial shit.
Look like he's been straining this whole damn time. It's
Yep. He's just like, "Ugh." I don't
Need to
know
get
why,
some
but
damn fiber in that diet.
I think he's really disgusted by Malaysia Manar, and he just can't. I think he just can't keep. Like, oh fuck! I got to do this fucking debate with these fucking Sandys. Look at this.
I think he's disgusted that Grace is the only one making an actual argument out of all four of them.
I think they're all gay.
And as an adult, I think I should be able to go outside. A 10-year-old is not going outside at 10 o'clock by themselves. Okay, so
What is a single woman doing alone by herself at 10 p.m.? What is she doing? What's she
Going
gonna go
outside,
do?
hanging out with my friends, grabbing a coffee. Why? Why can't I?
You're
be
getting coffee
outside?
at 10 p.m.?
I get a coffee.
you got a book
yes,
to write.
You get a drink. I get a coffee.
We all know what women do outside
I
after
like
10
to go
p.m. and it's
outside.
not good for them. It's not good
I
for
like
them.
to go outside with my single.
We all
girlfriend
know what
at my
women do
pub.
after 10 p.m. going outside
All
with
right,
other
one sec.
men.
Just to be sure
It's
there's not a
being
yelling
hosed.
match, we do have to. Okay, let's break it into 1 minute segments. Malige,
No, I'm
I think
just
she's saying
saying
that you're doing
that-
things that aren't good for you after 10 p.m. But
Yeah,
Malige,
they're not good for me. How are you to decide what's not good for me? First of all, as a single woman, okay, here, if I want to go out, and this is why I love the Western
As a
countries,
single
because if I
woman,
want to go
Kick
out,
her, slap.
It's a
She's
slap
doing
or
that, like-
kick, or what do you want?
I want
That
to
weird
slap.
thing where she's like playing with her hair. I don't know. I hate it when
You
girls
know
do
what,
that.
Emmett? You changed my mind. Kick her in the cooter.
Kick her in the cooker. Yeah.
Well, how many slaps is that?
It's 100
Cooter cunt?
million.
How many slaps?
It's 100 million.
100 million cooter pun? Like, come on.
No, it's 100 billion. Yeah, it's 100 billion. Yeah.
put a backhand in there too, so times it by 10.
Oh no! Is it the
10
second trillion?
100 100 billion. Yeah, that's a trillion.
Oh god! There we go. Okay, perfect. Now Grace is not the only one with a trillion in slaps.
with my single girlfriends, wear a mini skirt and go and
My
have
single
few shots of
girlfriend's wearing
vodka
a
or have a
mini
glass of
skirt.
wine. I'm
Kick-
allowed to
kick
do that.
cooter
I can
kick
safely
again.
do that because I'm
Yeah, that's
She gets a
another
cooter
backhand.
kick for like bragging about wearing a mini skirt out with her single friend. That's a cooter kick.
Yeah, with a backhand, so that's times 10 again.
Oh no!
You ought dress modestly, you slut.
Okay, like we need to make it like Emmett. We all need to make like a card game, like slap count.
Slap
Elder Lines,
counter.
like just
Yeah, it's
and
gonna
a
be
backhand for double 2, like double 10.
It's gonna be like Uno, but instead of getting to one card, is to the one who is able to get the most slaps wins.
Well, and then you can like flip. You can flip the 10 times 10 like backhand slap.
Backhand slap.
Well, man, I'll just say this: she's lucky that I haven't pulled out the pimp hand yet. That's times 50.
Oh, okay. Fuck Malise. That's so dumb.
a grown adult. I don't need a man's supervision. I mean, why do you
Pimp
think
slap.
we need to be protected though? Like, why do you think we need to be protected?
I don't need a man.
Yeah, that's a-
I don't need a man.
That's a pimp slap. So whatever. Yeah, I agree.
Well, I
Well,
think
let's be
excessive
fair,
hand use
she's-
should be double pimp slap.
Let's be fair. She is punishing herself for not wanting a man, right? So she's kind of punishing
You're
herself.
right. It's gonna be 4 million.
The pimp slap.
Anyway, I doubled
She
the
needs the
amount.
pimp slap.
I just doubled the amount. Okay, just double the
He's getting
whole
beaten
amount
with
of
a sack
slaps.
of oranges, so there's no bruises.
Grace, I'm so
Because what you're
You're
doing
right,
is you're
Emma.
rebelling against nature. Nature tells us that women are smaller, softer, more vulnerable, and have something really beautiful to protect,
nature?
which is our
Which-
sexual chastity.
Oh my god, I hate that argument. Listen,
Listen, we are delicate little flowers. Shut up.
Listen, all right. If
I mean, apparently not. I mean, Voltaire's married a damn jet plane, a jet fighter. So I don't.
Yeah, that's my win.
That's my win.
A
But I still want to watch the Bugattis on the road.
No, I didn't. I said I can.
Yes,
Listen,
that's
let's do a
what you
coin
said.
toss. Let's do a coin toss. Okay, I get to trade all my slaps for Elderline and you, Emmett, if we flip a coin.
No, that's
Oh,
not
let's
how
get
it
it 10
works.
million more slaps. 10 million more slaps. We're trying to escape responsibility again.
Kick him in the nuts, pan.
Including tax, that's an 11 million more, so it goes all the way to 77.
Now we're taxing them.
Yeah,
He has
it's
a
a
tariff. He's
tariffing them.
Canadian.
Yeah, it's tariff, so there's a tariff involved.
But the modern West tells women, just be like men. Go outside. Go. That's an exaggeration. Go out. Be with your friends. No big deal. And what do you get? You get rape culture in colleges
Don't
because
even
women
try
can't
to do
handle it. So they say, oh, all the men are raping me.
777.
What do you get? You get abortion. You get hoes. You get women who can no longer
shanked
pair
in the
bond because they've
subway.
been run through by the men they go to the bars with after
OnlyFans.
10 p.m. How is that necessarily better? I understand you're free to do more stuff, but is it better for you?
Yeah,
Compared-
it is
So
better for
hold on, but if we compare that, because we're obviously dealing with extremes. Most people don't live that way. Most people don't have OnlyFans. Most people aren't doing
15% of
gangbangs.
women-
Most people, most people probably have a body count under 10. Whereas
15% of American women have an OnlyFans between 18 and 25.
Grace, talk about
Under 10?
sexual sass.
Under 10?
Who can I talk to forgive my slaps?
God.
God.
Talk to God.
This is gonna take a divine intervention.
Hold on, this
to be
doesn't even
honest.
make sense. But only God can judge me.
We're not judging you. We're slapping you. It's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I should be able to be judged by slaps and unjudged by slaps.
We're not judging you. We're just slapping you again.
I should be able to have an out. Like 77 million slaps is too many slaps.
Oh my God. Okay, just make it an even 110 million.
I should at least have an avenue where I could at least be like, hey, I don't deserve this many slaps.
110 million slaps.
Yeah, it was gonna go to 100, but we had to tariff you. So
We can do another stream where you present your case for why you don't need these slaps.
yeah, we can
Well,
go
yeah, well,
ahead
I'm-
through that another day. But I will recommend you to stop getting your slap counter even higher by complaining
No,
about your
actually,
slap counter.
to be honest, I want my slap count as high as I can get it. I just want to see if there's an ability in if there's anything that anybody can do to actually get their slap count lower.
Yes, we're gonna
The
do.
only
We're gonna
thing you
do.
can't
And it
that
happens
out
to
is
be
head pads.
it happens to be like if you talk about it, you get your slap count higher, and we
Voltaire-
might do it on another day.
Voltaire, I would-
Yeah,
I
we
would-
can have a slap trial.
Yeah, I would recommend you to contact Paige. Okay, she is a good litigator. Tell her about your slap problem with the slapflation.
And she's also
And-
Canadian.
No, I know. I can
We're gonna
completely
have-
defend my slaps.
We're gonna be able to have a trial, and then
No, the
after
problem
the
is
trial is where whether
you're going to
we
give me more
whether
slaps,
you get more
even
slaps.
if I
or-
defend myself on the trial.
Are you
the
gonna
only
represent
thing I
yourself
think
in
she's
court?
in
Because if so, if
Yeah,
you're gonna
if I-
represent yourself in
This is
court,
so
you're
much-
gonna just forego the slaps and end up in slap jail.
I would 100% recommend you to contact Paige and ask her for representation during the slap
I need a
trial
slap
of the
lawyer, is what you're
century.
saying. The only way
This
I
is
could
so much
ever
coke.
get my
This is
slaps
so much
lower
coke.
is a slap.
This is so much coke. 1 billion slaps. 1 billion slaps.
Okay, let me put it this way, Voltaire. Elder
So,
Lion is
can
our
I,
chief
like-
litigator. Okay,
Can
You're
I
gonna-
like?
I will recommend you to get Paige as your representative, as the one representing you, so that
Yeah.
you can.
So
pay,
at
you
least
can
I could
see
be. I
the-
could. She could defend my slap cope, right? So at least the 1 billion slaps at the most would be
Voltaire?
able to be defended.
Voltaire, chat is gonna be the jury, so
Yes,
Do it that
they're gonna be the jury, and
shit,
I'm the
completely fucked. All right,
I'm the
gonna
judge.
need somebody better than
Guilty.
All right, is there somebody better than Beth? Like, is there somebody better?
That Beth? I didn't say Beth. I said
Paige.
Paige.
If there's somebody better than Paige to defend me, I'm thinking maybe
Probably
Beth.
Cat, but I don't know if she
Because
wants
like
to.
she could probably paint a good picture on how I'm better and not worth
Like,
all these slaps.
One, she's an actual litigator that I would recommend you to actually hire. Two,
Yeah,
the
but
other person that I
Beth
can
could
think of
paint
is
a better
Cat,
picture.
but I don't know
She could
if...
paint a better picture of me. Than...
it's a conflict of interest for me because I've awarded some of these slaps.
All right. How many slap witnesses? Like how many testimonies of slaps do I have to deal with?
I would. I can't give you legal advice. I'm the judge. I would recommend you to contact your lawyer. In this case,
The
my
judge?
recommendation
Alright,
is
mistrial,
Paige, so that we
mistrial,
can have
mistrial.
the
I'm
slap
calling a
judge.
mistrial.
2 billion slaps.
You might
Two
want to
billion
get a
slaps.
Blue Jay as your lawyer.
Yeah, you can actually also try to get a Blue Jay
Listen.
as a lawyer. Maybe K2 can represent you.
Yep. Well,
Oy vey.
the Blue Jay's the worst lawyer. Look, he's a fucking communist.
But I would the whole point of this is I would really recommend you to keep it, to stop increasing the amount of slaps by complaining about
I'm
that.
suing Elderline. I'm putting a countersuit.
2 billion, 4 billion slaps now.
I'm putting a countersuit. This is unlawful conduct. This is excessive force.
Okay.
5 billion slaps.
and
Excessive
the
force.
taxes are getting higher
6
every
billion
single
slaps.
time.
Yep. This is. I have to
Every
deal
time
with
you
it.
say
But
it's an
you
abuse
guys
of
are just-
justice, I'm
you're
going to put
taxing.
another billion.
You're taxing the people.
Yes.
You guys are about to get
taxing you.
voted out. You're about to
Well,
get voted out.
I'm sorry about the tariffs, but the tariffs are necessary. Anyway, I would recommend you once again. I'm gonna go ahead.
I'll pay for
This
it.
is the power. This is the power
I've
of the slap
Yeah,
verse.
I've been slapped before. I'll be slapped again.
It's you just
What cope? What amount
Don't
of copium?
don't
That's not cope.
underestimate.
That's not cope.
Don't
I've been slapped before.
don't underestimate the power of the slappy verse.
I would look,
Exactly.
This is interesting. Scott is giving you a good thing. So he says, "God grant me serenity to accept the things I cannot change.
You
the
can't even
courage
say
to
it, you
change
dummy.
The things
Courage
that
to
I
say-
can, and the wisdom to know the difference." Okay, so I would recommend you.
Never mind.
Oh, I know the difference. The things I
That's how we're
cannot
about to
change
reach the
are the
trillions.
fact
I'm
that
about to go. I'm about to
I'm
start switching to
unslappable.
10 billion slaps.
Not slappable.
Okay, 10 billion slaps for that.
Okay,
See?
well, I'm gonna go we're gonna go to 10 billion now. So
You'll never
11.
You'll never get away with this.
20 billion slaps now.
God,
You'll never get away with this.
I think we're getting away with this.
Anyway, my recommendation: you're higher than some people on the panel.
Voltaire's name must be Mark. Mark.
Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I just wanted to watch the Bugatti. I don't understand what's the problem with that.
See, Cat,
I'm
aren't you
gonna
glad
buy-
that I showed you what that movie
I'm
was?
gonna buy
Now you
5
get the
Bugattis
reference
with
you
the
just
amount of
made.
money I'm gonna sue you guys with.
This inflation is crazy. Anyway, you can, as I told you, we're gonna go ahead. You can go ahead and once you have the retainer for your lawyer, or if you're gonna
I have a
represent
Blue Jay
yourself,
for a lawyer.
you can just hit me up, and I will be setting up the trial so that you can have your trial for the slaps. That's gonna be.
We
I'm
have
suing you
released
guys for
you- we
exactly 22 billion slaps. All right.
We have
And
released you
$1
on your own
and
recognizance.
$1. Okay.
We trust that you will show up for trial. You have posted bail, but don't
Listen,
run.
I just went to the. I already put my fingerprints in. They took my picture. I'm ready to fucking go.
Okay.
Well,
just
you went to
letting
the
you
wrong
know.
building. Nobody was asking for your fingerprints. You might want to, watch out for some identity theft or something there, bud.
How many
Well, I don't
slaps
doubt.
are needed
I
to
don't doubt the
purchase
slap
one?
givers are gonna fucking fuck my identity up.
I'm gonna use your identity to buy a Bugatti and go to Hell's Kitchen to see Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Hell's Kitchen.
Well, you might get a couple gallons of gas in your whatever the fuck you're running right now.
This debate is so bad that we actually are going. That we're actually just ignoring this part of the debate just to talk about the. Just talk about the
You're
About
having
the
such a
slap.
meta conversation.
What do you? Yeah.
slap judgment.
I can beat Panjeet. Panjeet can definitely beat you both, all three of you. Panjeet's gonna fuck you up. So
Okay, that's.
Oh my
I'm
God!
gonna
100 billion slaps. 100 billion slaps.
let's fucking go.
I'm gonna grant you 100 billion for that one, my boy. You want to stop doing that?
I'm
Anyway,
catching up to Grace.
as I said, let's go ahead and I would recommend you to contact Paige so that she can be your lawyer in this matter, and we can have the slap judgment. Emmett JS says Emmett,
hold
Grace, and
on.
Menard won this debate. They are winning so far. Yes.
Listen, I am not in contempt. You can't even do that.
You're in contempt now. 200 billion slaps.
No.
They don't understand the things I want for Christmas.
Listen, I'm gonna try to escape.
I
We have to rename this segment
confessing that you're trying to escape. That's 400 billion slaps now.
rename this segment to Slap Court.
Slap Court.
I've just escaped.
I've just escaped.
I'm on the run. I'm on the run.
Is if you say that you're
I
gonna
don't know
escape,
what you're saying because I'm gone. I'm gone.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop
Elderline.
You
Take your Elderline. Don't even get close to me. What? Elderline, stop bringing. Don't even try to run me over, Elderline. What the fuck is going on?
Voltaire. I wouldn't come anywhere near you. I'm so straight that I have a radius of at least 20 feet around me that men are not allowed to cross. Okay.
Voltaire,
well, stop shooting at me.
I still recommend you to stop
Just
this.
because you're over there in your car and I'm out in this field doesn't mean that you're not gay, okay? Stop shooting at me.
I can put you in jail if you prefer that, which means you're gonna go to the back.
No, you can't. I'm on the run. Elderline's shooting at me and he's
So,
chasing me.
It's
What a
very
dick.
simple. You're in jail now. So, as a jailed person, you okay? You're gonna have to calm down.
JS, delete the folder. JS has now put hijab Grace into his folder.
Oh no!
course he
Delete the
has.
folder. Delete it.
Delete
Do
the
not
folder.
allow. Yeah.
And this is ridiculous.
I'm gonna put you back on. Okay, Voltaire. If you wanna run away again, we're gonna put you back in jail. I'm gonna click play.
Specific historical
can't
examples
keep
in
me in here.
Pakistan, in Iran, in
not
Saudi
negligent.
Arabia, of women being punished not just for impropriety like starting an OnlyFans, but for impropriety like driving cars or not wearing a hijab or not wearing a niqab or being out late.
Well, hold on.
And we
The
also have
world's a
examples
lot
in Pakistan.
safer
I know that
without
Malaysia's
women
saying that
driving
her community
cars.
was better.
Look
I mean,
at Oxycat.
we shouldn't be driving. We should not be driving. I agree.
Let's go with TP. Is it 10 billion? Let's add another zero. 100 billion for that.
What kind of food are you
areas
feeding
of
me?
Pakistan, there have been women who have been punished for their own
Doritos
race
and
because it was
Mountain Dew.
viewed as a dishonor upon the family to have her even be in the circumstance where she could be
All right, allow
forcibly
me to
raped.
respond. Yes, so this is an
Yeah, that's
actual-
all
this-
worse than Western society, Manar. You asked me for some
miscommunication.
examples. There's half a dozen right there.
Yeah, miscommunication. Obviously, this is an outlier of this R wording case. It's not the most regular. It's not regular that the woman is blamed for her R wording. So what you're talking about maybe is an outlier or anecdotal evidence. Nobody
That's
cares
not
about
true.
that.
That's
But here's
not
the
true.
point. No, it's actually not. What you're
No,
saying is
it's
not
not
true. You're
true.
saying all
Let's-
women
one
that are R
second.
worded are being attacked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Victim blaming
wait,
is a
man, can I
huge
respond,
part.
James? Can I
Victim
respond to
blaming. Do you know in 2025, Pakistan finally made a
Yeah,
drama
anecdotal evidence.
addressing the rape issue because women were always victimized. They always bring up this stats. The other day too, I was hearing it that
We didn't
in
say
the
that.
Western countries, hang on, in the Western countries, there's more.
Oh, by the way, yes, I'm gonna have the debate with Marte with the same topic that you had with Marte today. I think somebody
No.
wanted to say something.
Yeah, you guys left yeast in my fucking cage and now I made alcohol. Now what are you gonna do?
Voltaire. Voltaire.
That was probably
600
from
billion
that
slap.
OnlyFans chick.
Voltaire, why are you doing this to yourself? Why? Like,
It's better to be in
Why?
prison fucking drunk than sober.
okay, let's continue.
More rape culture. No, there's
I didn't get any more slabs. Come on now.
Islamic countries, you don't even. There's no way to keep a record. If a woman gets raped in Pakistan, then
This
she
is a
goes
misunderstanding of what is
from
hijab.
From the cops, and then the cops.
Oh,
will
what the
rape
hell?
them. They will question them.
Oh, please.
I
Oh,
wanna give
everyone
a-
has
it sounds like Minar.
Everyone raping
I
every
think
woman
that
in
Minar wanted to have a
Pakistan.
chance to respond.
You
So I'm
lived
gonna
there
jump
until
in
you
real
were.
quick. Okay, I think Minar wanted to say something for a while now. Minar, what have you got on your mind? Get it off your chest.
Yes.
It's funny they were finally gonna start Super Spurgin, and it's like, we cannot allow the Super Spurgatron. You know,
A
I'm
pat
gonna
on the head for the narrator.
And the spurg is like the only part I like. So
I was gonna
that's
say the same thing,
think-
and then he said like
No.
a pat of the head, and it's like, God dang it! I was gonna give him
This fucking cuck
10,000.
bitch just ruined the whole thing. Yeah, he gets at least 1 billion slaps for that.
yeah,
Can he
James.
come in my?
Oh,
like,
we want the spurging.
if I
I
allow
like
him
it.
in my fucking cell, can I get some extra slaps?
Why are you
No.
letting him in your cell?
Because I don't think I can get any more
He's
slaps
gonna
than I
drop
have
the
now.
soap.
I think
He's
I
gonna
think
drop the soap. He's gonna get something else.
I think I've maxed out my ability to slaps just with all my
James,
yeah.
James comes into Voltaire's cell. You sure got a pretty mouth, boy.
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
Yeah, and then I knock him the fuck out, right? I gotta have some slaps for that.
No.
Well, yeah, I
Not
know
in
you
this
guys like the
scenario.
guy.
I'm
I
gonna
like
say,
you guys. I
I'm
know
just
you
gonna
guys
say
like the
this.
guy,
I'm
but
just
I don't
gonna
like
say
him.
this. The amount of slaps that you would get out of the action that happened there is around some trillions. If that's the narrative you want to go for, we can add the
Those
some
would not be
trillions
slaps. Those would not be slaps. Those would be back shot. Oh, never
Well,
mind.
Yes,
Oh,
that,
man,
well,
it
they're
is
still
true.
they call,
here you
yeah.
got knocked the fuck out. So like that narrative is not possible anymore.
I don't know.
My
I don't know if
intrusive
you could
thoughts came
You
in.
couldn't quantify how what a back shot would equate to in slap. So I don't know if this is even fair at this point.
Yes, so we're gonna go ahead and
Well, it's
pretend
not-
that
it's
was
not
not the
possible
narrative
anymore.
you
I already
came
knocked
up
the guy
with.
out.
Okay, and that we have proper security and installations for you to remain until your trial, and we're gonna go
What?
ahead and give that as a possibility of cope.
I'm in solitary.
You're in protective custody.
You're in protective custody.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much,
we'll
Judge.
protect
On the
you from
points,
the
what they're
James bag
arguing
shots.
against is they're misunderstanding the hijab of Islam. Hijab of Islam is a PDA, no display. It's basically a public regulation for all behavior of all people in public. It's not only on women. There's a hijab on men as well. If you're not doing the
Yeah,
hijab,
that's
the
why in
same people
Saudi
that Mahalij
Arabia,
is saying
they
they're going to
gotta
come and
go
beat you if you're
out
not
in
wearing
the
the hijab,
desert
they're
to watch
also going to come and beat you if you're wearing a Speedo. They're also going to come and put you up in jail if you're not wearing your shirt or you're showing off a little bit too much of the area that you're not allowed to show. So this is a hijab of all of society. There's basically complete public regulation on all behavior in public, including the displayed behavior, the clothes you're wearing, the behaviors and actions that you do. So you're not allowed to kiss random people. And did you ever ask why don't they allow them to
I have a
drive?
I have a
Maybe it's
question.
for protecting them.
I have a question.
Protecting from
I
who?
think you're allowed to- I don't think you're
you're
allowed to kiss random people. But I do
Yeah, you
know a
could-
lot of
you couldn't do
people
that
from the
anyway.
Middle East likes to do the yard word to European women in UK.
Yes, but they don't.
I'm surprised.
They don't see them as like pure or anything like that because they don't with their hijab. You were gonna say, Elder?
I was surprised that Voltaire hasn't tried to come up with an argument to defend Speedos at this point because he's so Canadian at this point. I think he's French
I
and he
think he's
probably
wearing
sits at the
one.
beach in a Speedo. Then,
Yeah.
he's probably wearing one right now.
Are you wearing that
And-
Speedo right now?
You don't need to
Voltaire?
talk about the Speedo I'm wearing right now. You know.
And then him
All right,
and
there we go. He
are
just
taking
admitted to it.
pictures.
1 trillion slaps.
That's fucking goat. See. I knew I'd get there.
I'm gonna rule that as entrapment. So
No, wait, no. Put me.
I
Put me
will
the.
not go ahead and put the 1 trillion.
This is
As of
bullshit.
right now, I think it is entrapment. So
No such thing as entrapment.
I'm gonna rule this as entrapment. He actually is not wearing at the moment a Speedo.
I'll take a picture. I'll send it to you.
Oh God! If you
Oh,
do
1
that-
million slaps to Emmett for evidence.
No, I will not accept that. I was trying to be gracious, but apparently it's
I don't
my
know.
bad. So
you
1
you said
trillion
Elderline
slaps
is
for
the
you.
judge, so that you just got 1 trillion slaps for yourself.
No, he's not the judge. Elderline
You said
is the
he was. He was the
prosecutor.
arbiter of the truth.
He's the prosecutor.
Now you're
Bringing up,
changers.
corruption charges now. 1 million slaps for Emmett.
I'm not gonna get 1 million slaps. I don't have corruption charges. I was trying to be fair to Voltaire. Voltaire got the 1 trillion
Oh,
slaps anyway.
Maduro. Holy fuck. You can't wait till Trump
Maduro, you
liberates
mean?
me. You can't wait till Trump liberates me.
You're not gonna get liberated.
All right, that's another 100. That's another 100 billion slaps for making that sound as gay as possible. I'm starting to think he wants James to give him those back shots.
Trump's gonna liberate me. Oh yeah.
Anyway, let's continue.
That's why
Counterpoints
James
has
had
been
his
waiting for a
way
while.
with
Why
you
didn't
in
you
the
take that
prison
over
cell.
driving?
I want to give counterpoints a
Manar,
chance.
why are
I think
you dressed like
Voltaire's
such a
wearing
slut tonight?
one of those
Yeah,
wigs.
I'm just like a slut. I wish women would dress like me. I've
See?
never seen. No, but like,
You're
no,
not
regularly
covering
Did
your
Voltaire
hair.
just
He holds-
liberate
You're
me,
showing
Daddy?
your chest. You're
he
flexing your
holds-
muscles.
He holds
You're
James'
dressed like a
pocket
whore.
in prison.
yeah. So my hijab is from my belly button. My hijab is my belly button to my knee. Are you seeing any of that? That's my hijab. Are you looking at my belly button to my?
My hijab is my belly button to my knee. Oh, I hate these people. I hate them
I was
all.
on the phone. Did I miss Voltaire doing the "Liberate Me, Daddy" Trump?
Yes.
Liberate me, daddy.
Oh
At
my
this point, we're
God.
keeping James separated from Voltaire to protect James.
Fucking right. You over there, James.
You just got
Is James the new
another
Bugatti?
trillion.
Is James the new Bugatti?
James, you just got another
What
trillion
I'd like
slaps.
to know is
Oh, not
what
put
his
James over
Voltaire's
here.
wife thinks about Voltaire holding James's pocket in prison.
Oh.
Somebody's gonna get. Hello, Kieran. How are you doing tonight?
Kieran
Doing
didn't go
great, brother.
live
Thank you.
yesterday. What the fuck?
Thank you for asking. What the fuck? What?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well,
You said you were
seriously,
gonna
Kieran,
go live yesterday at whatever.
Kieran,
at
they just why
4:30
did they put Kieran
in the
right in my
morning.
cell? Kieran's right here. I don't like that. I'm not
Well,
that
Kieran's
gay.
wearing the
I'm not
mankini
that
next
gay.
to you.
Okay. Kieran, why are
he's
you
gonna-
in my cell?
And he's
Kieran,
gonna coom in your
now what
spaghetti
the
too.
fuck?
All right,
Now
I'm
that
scared.
Kieran's in
I'm
the same
scared.
cell.
guys.
I'm scared. Please
Well,
get me
now
out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Well, now that Kieran and Voltaire's in the same cell, they both have a combined total. They're both
Get me outta here.
both have the same amount of slaps.
Get me out of here.
Just want to ask,
Kieran's
what
gonna
the
coom in
fuck
your
are you?
spaghetti during lunchtime.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, we're talking.
Listen, I'm not. I don't swing that way. Please,
So-
somebody help!
James,
Help!
you do.
Help!
So let me
What James you
explain.
do.
I need to explain him the rules of the game. We're watching a debate right now between these retarded individuals on the screen and Voltaire, and the whole debate. And the debate is about when they say something stupid or retarded when they're doing the debate, we grant them slaps. There's a slap fellation, so there's a lot of slaps in the panel. I'm sorry, to the people on the debate and Voltaire. So Voltaire right now is at 2 trillion slaps, going strong apparently, plus the tax, which is at 2 trillion.
Kieran, they put you right beside me in my cell.
Okay,
That's scary.
so
Yeah,
Like,
So,
I'm almost
okay.
a slap leader, and they put you right beside me, and I'm scared.
It's okay. Voltaire, just don't make any spaghetti and you'll be fine.
yes, just don't make spaghetti. And the whole point of these
Well,
is
that's on the menu
to
in
go
the prison.
through
Or
it.
that would not be spaghetti anymore. That would be Alfredo sauce at that point. Ugh.
The whole point of this is to go through the whole debate and finally and do the final count on how many slaps
Kieran, the
they
big question
get.
is, why did they put you in here with me?
Yeah, but Emmett, like,
Hold his pocket.
seriously, bro. Hang on, bro. Emmett, seriously. Do you
Uh-huh.
think Grace is a little bit hot?
No,
Could you
There's
fix
the
her?
coomer.
Could you fix her? Could you fix her?
no. She's like
You sound like JX now.
have you ever gone
Kieran,
to
watch yourself.
use...
You're gonna get slaps, brother. Don't
Wait.
just.
Oh no, he's already
I'm
got
gonna-
100 billion slaps.
I'm gonna give you the analogy, okay? This is like this. Grace is like the car that you see at a used car dealership that you think is pretty good, but everybody knows that if you touch it, it's gonna cost you millions of. It's gonna cost you hundreds of
boat.
thousands
This is
of
a slap
dollars,
trap.
and it's gonna
Hold on,
end up
Emmett.
in the worst possible situation of your life.
Emmett, that's a yacht.
That
A
too.
boat.
Anything like
No,
imagine
I'd
that
never
it's
fell
the
for a
worst
slap
decision
trap.
of
She
your
ain't no
life.
yacht.
That's it.
She ain't no yacht.
Yeah, I agree with that one. There's no way you can fix
Yeah,
that.
damn.
That's all I'm saying.
At best, she's a damn tugboat.
She's a John boat.
She's the Honda.
I don't know.
I don't know. Honda makes a pretty good 4-stroke motor, so
Okay, I
let's
mean,
not give her.
what
let's
is
not
like
give her
the
that much
worst?
credit.
What is like the worst car? Oh, like a Bocho. I know. You know what a Bocho is? A Volkswagen. The old one.
She's a Volvo.
I don't want to say what I think the worst car is because someone listening may have one, and I don't want to hurt their feelings. So I'll just keep it to myself.
Okay. JS Urban Bear says, I would still drive a used car, though. We're not talking about a used car. We're talking about a used car that will destroy your life.
Delete the fucking folder already, Jesus
the
Christ,
fucking
the scope is insane.
The coping. Pinto.
Pinto will put you in the slaps. Yep.
You go. I don't know. It's one of those.
I'm being nice.
It's one of those cars that were made by the Japanese before World War II that would sucked. It's one of those, and that were very unreliable. That's the whole point.
That the Communist Party tried to fucking build and mass produce.
Yeah. Let's continue.
Are you seeing
I'm looking into your eyeballs right now. This is very
between
inappropriate.
my belly button to my knee. Can you see anything? That means I'm following the hijab, so you can't actually say I'm
You
naked.
just
I don't
showed
know what
me
you're
your
claiming.
cleavage a second ago.
What are you claiming? I'm saying this is how Western women dress. How's that better for them?
Yeah, you just showed that to me. That's wildly inappropriate.
By the way,
You're being
what is
total slut
better
right now?
Better in what counterpoints? Can you?
You know,
no, you see how they run. You see how they run, guys. We're not allowed to have
All right,
a
we
real
need to
debate.
go one
I
at a
want to
time.
mention something. Yeah, I want to mention
We're not allowed
something.
to have a real debate.
Slave women back in the day, slave women were ordered to stay topless. So they would have these markets where you would go and buy slave women. And this is how they could distinguish about who's a believer, a Muslim woman, and a slave woman.
Sounds like the club
They used
scene
to keep
in
them
Florida.
Topless. They used to keep them topless where men would go and, squeeze and check the fruit. And
Why are you laughing?
It sounds like the club scene in Florida.
I mean, it probably is. That's why I don't go to the clubs.
Oh, Lord.
I've actually never been to a club. Just, the strip club that one time.
Oh, that's.
I've been to too
that's
many clubs. Give me the slap for it.
That's scope. That's scope, Cat.
I went to the strip club that one time.
I used to go to limousines to the club. Come on.
I've never been to a club except for the strip club.
Voltaire wants the slaps. I kind of want to hold back on him.
I should get a slap for going to the strip club.
I'm being
I'll
real
take
though.
my
I'm being
slap.
real though. I've been to shit tons of clubs. I fucking grew up in Ontario. I went to me and the buddies, we actually paid for limousines. We go to the club in limousines. We had foam parties. Fuck, that was good shit.
Yeah, you did
That's
get
really
one.
gay.
You did get one. The one slap.
Hold on,
that
that's
one.
not a slap.
What?
That's just
Only
gay.
one?
Foam
No, I got
parties
one.
are
Oh, no.
gay.
No, Voltaire,
What are you
you're getting
talking
about
about?
200 million slaps for going to
We
the
all
clubs.
got, all the homies get there. We fucking get drunk. We get there and we all fucking dance with the
Yeah,
ladies.
you're with a whole
What are
bunch
you
of
talking-
dudes and
with-
a foam pit. That's
Yeah,
what
with-
it sounds
with-
like.
With
when a whole bunch of
in a
dudes,
limo.
when a whole bunch of dudes take a limousine to a fucking party and then we to a fucking dance club, that's normal, bro. And we fucking dance with all the ladies.
I've never done that a single time in my
Never
life. It's
done
not
that.
normal. It's weird. 300 million slaps.
Anyway, let's continue.
and they would buy them from there.
Malish, there have been
we're just
ethical
following
abuses.
Islam. If we're only showing a little bit of
Malish,
cleavage. We're not
there
even
have
showing
been
all that.
there have
Okay.
been ethical abuses towards groups of people, men, women, whole ethnicities, etc. For since the beginning of time. Since the beginning of time, we are talking
have to
talking
give me
about
specific.
modern Islam versus modern West. Now,
Islam
here's-
cannot be changed.
Let's.
All right,
I'm saying the culture that modern
It
Islam
has been
produces.
changed.
The principle of Islam is it cannot be changed. It is for the whole time. It is from
Oh, okay,
that
maybe I
time and it
misspoke.
is for the
I
time.
mean,
It
I
has
mean the
all
cultures
different
today,
Bibles,
the modern.
and they all say that they're all missing parts.
You mean the
Somebody
Quran?
read- Yes, I'm sorry, the Quran. I don't know why I said their Bible. My bad.
Like four
Listen, the
different
Quran was
Qurans.
spit out by a
I'm
goat.
tired,
alright?
Emmett. I'm tired. I
No,
don't know
you're
if you can
okay.
tell.
You're okay. Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's the
Listen,
sand.
I'm tired. I'm tired. Now give me another 4 trillion slaps.
Stop asking for them. How about you shut your trap and stop
How do
asking
you think
for
I got
slaps?
2 million
right there.
How do you think I got 2 million fucking 2
Because
trillion
you
How
couldn't
fucking
about-
slaps?
stop coping about it. It was like,
How about we
No,
just keep
it's because I'm
slaps
asking for them.
there?
I think-
Because he
You guys want to give
I
me
think this is just.
You guys
I think
couldn't
this
give
is
me
just
more
a-
fucking slaps if you tried.
This
I
is
think
just
this
a
is
massive
gay.
amount of coke.
You
so
couldn't
much,
get not-
it's so much
See,
coke that he's
you
trying to
couldn't
say,
give
yes,
me more
actually, I
slaps
want
if
the
you tried.
slaps.
You couldn't give me any more if you tried.
watch me.
Bunch of slap pussies.
We're at
See?
4,640,000,000. Okay. Anyway,
cultures today of
What
Muslim
is a
countries
modern
that have been
culture?
influenced by Islam.
What is a modern culture? Give me the modern culture.
Well, I'm talking about countries
Canada
like
and the
Iran,
US.
Saudi Arabia, Egypt, etc.
Let's fucking go.
Saudi Arabia
I am the
doesn't allow
slap
women to
leader.
drive.
Some of them are stricter, some of them are not as
Oh,
strict.
goddamn
Women
Grace.
just started driving in 2019 in Saudi Arabia. Do you drive?
What's the rate of women being sexually assaulted
I'll never
in
be
Saudi
Grace.
Arabia? Is it as high as it is
Some
here?
bullshit.
Jump in really quick. Just because
You'll never be Grace? Is that what you said?
Yep. This is bullshit.
I want to give Voltaire. I'm sorry. I want to give Grace more slaps than Voltaire.
No, give me a 100.
It's like 1,000
Google
trillion.
slaps.
Why
I want some.
is she wearing a fucking hijab? What the fuck?
Do you see the guy next to her?
It's a fucking.
That guy is called
fuck-
Manure. Manure is a it's a goat
I still
goat
wanna-
lover. A Sandy, a
I still
proper
want to know
Sandy.
why Kieran didn't go live yesterday at 4:30 like it says he would have.
No, fuck off, bro.
And
I
it's
had
still
technical issues. I had issues.
It still says you're waiting to go
Issues.
live.
You know what?
You always
I
got
have
issues, though.
I have
That's not
Kieran
fair.
I have Kieran at slap point, and if you don't give me more slaps, I'm gonna slap him.
You know what? I want
Yeah,
to
that's
give
not a
Kieran
threat
all the
anyway.
slaps Voltaire has, so Voltaire doesn't have.
I'm fucking slapping Kieran. Kieran's getting at least fucking 5 slaps.
If I go live and have issues, it's still more than you who has no life. Okay, so shut the fuck up.
Kieran's
I
getting
don't
10
go
slaps
live.
now.
Anyway,
had issues.
I'll
had
slap
issues.
Kieran more.
Fuck off.
I'll slap
Fuck
Kieran
off.
more.
I don't
Fuck off,
believe
big
that.
guy.
I think you just got drunk and fell asleep.
Kieran's got 15 slaps now.
nobody has the slaps. Okay, the only one that has the slaps in the panel is Cat by 1 and 2 by 4,340,000,000.
I'm holding Kieran
Grace
hostage.
has 1,000 trillion.
I did give
so-
myself.
20
I
slaps
did
now.
give myself the slap. To be fair.
there's a lot. Okay,
What?
I know Minar.
You
You earlier
can't
you
give
said
yourself
you
a
didn't
slap.
feel like you were getting a real debate. I want to give you a chance if there's something if you want to say more.
Not at all. Not at all. The moment I actually try to dive into the
Kieran's
actual
fucked. I'm gonna
argument,
give him 20
they
slaps.
keep claiming that Islam is not better. Okay, James, they're saying Islam is not better for the West. I'm saying Islam is better for the West because societally they create better outcomes, and also it produces more women because you're not aborting 500,000 children a year. Can they answer to any of these arguments, or
that's
what do they
secular.
mean by Islam is not better? If it's not the socioeconomical outcomes of the woman,
thought we
the
weren't
education
talking about
outcomes of the
religion.
females, or the sheer number of humans that come out of that society, that Islam proves that these outcomes are better because we're
Yeah,
not
but you
murdering,
fuck your
aborting
cousin.
a million
So they're
babies a
all
year. What do they
retarded.
mean by better?
Yeah, but they're fucking
Well, we
cousin. Because they're all retarded.
he's saying we
Mhm.
produce so many more retards than you. That's
Slap. Slap.
fuck.
Slap.
We produce all the retards. Fuck this guy. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, manure is not great.
One head,
No, I think they're tied with India. Kieran.
one head pat for Kieran. I agree with them there. They are
Whoa,
just
Kieran,
producing
you got a
much
head pat.
more-
That's not
I'm
easy
feeling
to get.
benevolent.
I don't have. I never even got any head pats.
2 head pats for Cat just because I felt like it. I'm very lenient right
No,
now.
we're not gonna do that, okay?
Zip.
That's
I'm
not the
being
way it's gonna
benevolent right
go.
Zip.
It has to be earned. I didn't even get one.
Two
They
head,
told
two
me
head
this.
pats, 2 head pats.
Head pats
to-
are
Slap.
two
gay.
head
Pats for
pats
coming
to
up
do.
with the panel.
Head pats are
I
gay.
didn't get any head pats for coming up with panelstinians. Come on now.
Oh my god, are you gonna use that one? Okay, I'm gonna take away your slap and I'm gonna give you 1,000 head pats.
Cat.
Hell yeah.
That is way too good to let it go. Yeah, the Panelstinians.
How can they say that Islam is worse if it produces more children, more women, and it's not killing women? It's like saying, oh no, the Jahiliyyah of Islam was better, even though they murdered and buried their women, their daughters, out of financial struggle, fear of financial struggle. How can you make that claim? What do you mean by better then?
If you want to debate the specifics
Yes, that's
of
what I want to
abortion,
debate. Yes, I don't want to debate anything else.
You want to debate the specifics of abortion?
I want to debate how can you claim that Islam is not better when it creates better socioeconomical outcomes for the women? The women
it
are
doesn't
more
create better socioeconomic
are in
outcomes for the
longer,
women.
happier relationships. They're married. They're less
You have
divorced.
no idea if women are happier in Islamic societies because they're dominated
Okay, well,
by
what I
men.
know,
Let me just
what I
answer
know is
this.
married women. Let me finish.
Okay,
let me finish.
one sec.
Let me respond.
I'll give you a chance.
What
You
I
got to
know
wrap
is
it up,
married
Dominar.
women Let me respond to him. Actually, the studies show, this is a 2025 study, married women with children
you guys
twice
are all
as
gay.
happy as unmarried, single, childless ladies. So there's a correlation between married and having children and being happy and satisfied as a woman. So whatever society pushes for that outcome, it's the better society. And I argue that Islam is doing that. Your society is not doing that. Your society is arguing against that.
Did they do any polling on societies in which women were
This
like
is not an argument.
compelled?
This is not.
I haven't even said anything
We have
yet,
to. All right, we got to give
moron.
Connor points a chance too.
Did they do any
It's
polling?
not an argument if I haven't even gotten the first 3 words out.
Slap for the fucking G or whatever, the sand
The manure.
ninja. The sand ninja.
Why
Give
do
him
you-
more slaps?
Okay, why do you?
He didn't let him argue. He didn't even let him argue. He only said
Oh
one
yeah,
word,
he just berged.
and then he
Yeah,
started flipping out.
I'm gonna go ahead and give him. He has too many.
Well,
little
I mean, to be
slaps.
fair, he was correct. Like he was asking, well, did they do any polling? That's all he really said. Like I would have already stopped him at that point too. Like who gives a fuck about the poll?
But he only has 200 million slaps, so he only had 20 million slaps. So I give him 200 million slaps to compensate.
All right. So, anyways, do they have any polling on like women who had acid thrown in their face for pursuing higher education? Do
Not
they
an
have any
argument.
polling
Outliers.
for the 500,000 Syrians who were butchered in Syria in holy war?
In a
Do they
war?
have any
Is Syria
statistics
living
on
every day in a
the
war?
happiness of people who live next to jihadist Islamist freaks? Do they have any polling on the happiness for those people?
It's like saying, look, the Venezuelans, how can they not, are they not happy? We just took their president. I mean, we just destroyed their president, bombed them to misery in there. How are they actually?
That's a too
They
quoque.
seem really
and it's a
happy.
Stupid too quoque.
They seem really happy.
Yeah.
To answer him, Emmett, they seem really happy from what I see.
It is. We were.
What the hell? Sorry, I was fucking fall asleep. All right, I gotta I'm second slap king. All right.
Voltaire, you're gonna go to bed. Okay. Now,
Quit.
don't forget
I'm allowed-
contact
All right,
contact page. Forget your lawyer. We're gonna do the slap judgment. Contact. I'm gonna give you a date. Okay. And I hope you present yourself. Otherwise, you're gonna have to accept the 4,640,000,000 slaps to your name.
All right. Can we just like put a pin in that, and then maybe I can add on to that?
Guilty.
All right. All right. Talk to you guys later. Had
Talk
fun
to you
tonight.
later.
I'm the head
Later.
juror.
Later, yo.
What happened?
Yeah, all I would do is play the clip. All I'm going to do is play the clip of him saying, "I want more slaps," and then I'll win the case immediately. So
Just look at him and say, "What are you talking about?"
What are you talking about?
yeah, he should have stayed up longer. He would have eventually went full.
What are you
Brit.
talking about? What are you talking about?
Yep.
Hold on. So
I think we could all
Al-Qaeda in
agree. I
Iraq
think
slaughtering their neighbors. That was actually the Americans that were killing.
Why
all
did you
the
make the
Iraqis.
argument of 500,000 dead Syrians? You didn't make it 10 years before the war. You made it at the time of the war. Because that
Right, that's
only
when people
happened
were
because of the
dying.
war. It didn't happen before the war.
Wait.
That's
Counterpoint
when people were dying,
would,
though.
would you guys be
Who was
willing
killing
to?
those
Would you
people?
guys
Because
be
of the
willing?
war.
Would you guys be willing to grant that a
What
society?
was the war based on?
America funding
want
with
to-
timber sycamore,
No, let's
desert
not-
eagles,
Wait,
and
hold on one
beautiful
sec,
weapons
okay.
to Syrians so they can
Wait.
murder their fellow people.
That's not our topic.
I
That's not our
want to
topic.
go back to Grace. Grace, you had a question.
I think one of the biggest cultural differences we could focus on is the two cultures' approach to dating, because dating in the West is super different than dating in relationships in Muslim countries. In Muslim countries, I believe dating is not.
God, he keeps on doing that. I'm gonna give you 5 trillion just for keep on doing that. I hate when he does that. Stupid manure.
Not really a thing. Basically, you're supposed to meet with a woman's guardian or father or uncle, and you can have some interaction with her, but it's watched over. And then if you both decide that you want to get married, then you get married and you have kids, and divorce is frowned upon. In the West, dating is seen as, first of all, sexual experimentation. Have sex with a bunch of different people, see which ones you like, see what kind of sex you like. Then you move into dating, which is one-on-one, close contact for several years to get to know each other, most of the time including sex. Sometimes you move in, sometimes you don't. Then you move to marriage, and divorce is not frowned upon at the woman's slightest hesitation. That's why 80% of divorces are initiated by women in the West. Now, I think one is much more protective and works with women's nature than the other. I think the other one is whoring women out and then telling them to inject themselves with chemicals to make them sterile, or killing their own babies when it doesn't work out great. And the other one is much better. What do you guys think?
Okay, I actually have a direct response.
Okay.
So, Grace, do you think you're Christian, correct?
Yeah.
Would you ever be compelled to lie about your faith? Like, is there
No.
any situation in which you would lie about your faith? You'd say, I'm Muslim instead of Christian. You'd say, I'm Jewish instead of Christian.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, well, if
Could
somebody's
be.
pointing a gun at you, I guess we can say
If
that.
somebody wanted to
But-
kill me if I wasn't
Okay,
Jewish, I might say I'm Jewish.
I'll get to the thrust of the point.
Okay.
So you're saying, oh, these women are
Oh
in
my
these
God.
liberal, libertine societies where they're encouraged to be whores. I don't support that. I don't support that at all. I think that conservative culture in the United States should make a comeback, not Islamic conservative culture.
What was that, Elder?
She wouldn't die for her faith. She's fake. That's another. That's probably an. How many would that be? I don't even know where she's at. Just double whatever
10
she's got.
cooter kicks.
Okay, it's just 1,000 trillion, I think. 1,000 trillion, so it's 2,000 trillion. She's the one winning. I'm gonna tell you that.
Manar, calm your tits. Calm your
But then I'm not
slutty
really here
Islamic
to
tits
debate
down.
whether
Hold
whether
on,
Islam is
hold
better
on.
than your talking points
Right,
or
I'm
your
going to get
viewpoints.
to an Islamic example,
Okay.
okay? So I have a friend who's from Egypt. She's a
Mhm.
first-generation immigrant. She was a part of the Western degenerate
I would say that, yeah, Connor is completely unstoppable. CP. Now we're gonna call him CP every single time. Hey, CP.
culture, and she hooked up with somebody before marriage. Her conservative Muslim parent was so worried about her getting lost and losing her faith and becoming a sexual degenerate that her solution was flying her to Egypt to have her hymen repaired and finding a 50-year-old man who was willing to marry damaged goods so she could maintain her honor
What is the
within
point of this
Muslim
anecdote?
society. So hold on. What happened instead?
It's funny that Malaysia and Manar both agreeing at the same time for
I
different
seen
reasons.
I seen two Muslim parents try on. I seen
Did you
two
see that?
Muslim parents on video try to
Yeah.
delete their own daughter and choke them out.
Yeah, I know that. So dumb.
Was that she married a secular American man. They have children. They're beautiful. And he had to pretend to be Muslim in order to get permission from the father in order to marry this daughter and then have kids and all that kind of stuff. So in what world is flying to Egypt to repair your hymen to marry a 50-year-old man who thinks you're damaged goods preferable to living your conscience and marrying a man you love and having kids? Because this is actually like a perfect split in the road.
I asked
between
you a
the West
general
and Islam.
question. I asked you a general question about
And
how
I'm
the two
asking you a
cultures
specific
generally
one.
see how they generally see dating and how they approach dating.
Hang
You
on,
responded
I
with
think
an,
modern American Western
you
dating-
responded with an anecdote that really has nothing to do with the
We
argument.
can
You
apply
did not
this
respond to what I
systemically.
actually asked
Imagine there's
you.
a million Western whores who have all gone through the same experience, and they have an option.
Counterpoints.
They can
Do
fly
you
to the
think
Middle East and North Africa and marry a
that
50-year-old
is a
man and have their
specific
hymen
anecdote?
replaced.
I'm not going to take it
Or
seriously.
they
I
can
can tell you
marry
some
a
anecdote
secular
about something
Western
crazy
man.
in the West. Okay, I'm asking you. We're talking generally here.
Okay,
Do
let me-
you
can I-
think
Yes,
you
we
can
are.
just wait?
All
Hold
right,
on.
one
You
sec.
can
I
just
do
you
want
can
to. I
just
just.
wait.
You
You can
know,
just
I
say
do
what
want to
you
jump in
think.
and just say that, Grace, like,
This is
just to keep
terrible.
things moving. If you want to say yes, I'll engage with your hypothetical, or no, I won't. It'll be faster because I know Malige is waiting to jump in as well.
No, I'm not going
This
to engage with that. My
draining
question to
the
both of them is
energy
simple. Either
from
one of
me.
them can answer.
Yeah.
Do you think dating
We
is
know-
better in the U.S.
we
than
know
it is
their
in Muslim
question.
countries?
I got it. Okay.
Honestly,
so
why would Grace
hang
respond to this
on.
anecdotal evidence that only
Hang
proves the point
on.
that
I do want
Relax.
to.
parties
I
like
want to
crazy?
switch over to
Relax,
Malige
relax.
just because Malige has been
I'm getting-
waiting.
I'm getting scared he's gonna blow up on the screen. So the whole thing about dating and all that, how would you the women don't have a choice up there. Basically, what happens in Pakistan? Oh, here's your cousin, and you're just gonna get married. Sex and something is natural. When you hit puberty, you have those feelings. You gotta, people want to have sex, and this is what we find in Pakistan. It's such a suffocating society, segregated society, that these men and sometimes women can't control it, and they will go have sex. I was just listening to a podcast earlier. So you were talking about there's no abortions, Manar, in Pakistan? There is. They're all illegal abortions.
So what she's saying right there is that men and women can't control themselves so much that they end up fucking up and making mistakes instead of an entire culture that in which supports them just fucking as much as possible, and somehow that is better.
You can fuck
I
up
don't-
and have a bad time, and that's not a problem, but I don't know. It's so weird. Like, I'm not saying that they're gonna be perfect.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like what they think that people are implying by wanting to like segregate men and women in schools and stuff. It's like, well, they're going to end up fucking up anyways. So why not just let them coom? Just let them coom all the time.
No, why are you gonna?
Well, this is really
no.
fucking stupid.
The fuck, yeah, it's just dumb. It's like, what? Oh, they're gonna fuck up. So why? No, that's not the way. Oh god, this woman is so annoying. These the Panjito Malaysia or whatever her name is so annoying, and it's kind of it's really annoying too that Grace is the only one that's like making sense in the whole form of the argument.
And like I also said that CP gets about $1 trillion slaps for that weird, creepy smile he's got. He's living up to his name right now.
I'm gonna
He got that PDF smile going on.
Yeah.
He's probably gay, and
I think we finally got to $1 trillion for him.
and does femboys that dress in hijabs.
Which you
Well, the rate
cannot
is much
count
lower.
for. No,
The
no,
rate is
no.
much
You
lower.
cannot count for it. And these are the doctors that give us the numbers, how many women come up there and how many women are killed if they get pregnant before, honor killing, before they get married, if they're found out. And then same thing, like.
I wonder how prevalent honor killing actually is. It might be very prevalent. I'm not even sure.
I mean, it would depend. Like I obviously I don't like honor killings the same way I don't like abortion. So like maybe she could use that as an argument against abortion. But I don't think she's smart enough to connect those dots like that.
The honor killer towards, yeah, I just say that at that point the solution was the solution given by the West, where you had the shotgun weddings, and you were like, you have to take care of the kid. It's part of your responsibility. The prompt is stupid. Islam versus the West. The West that included Christianity or the non-secular was the definition offered for the pro-Islam, and what is pro-West. It's actually just secularism versus Islam. They just say West because they're stupid. I mean, CP and Panjit. They think that they have a specific culture outside of Christianity in the West, which is not true and cannot be.
He was saying, you are damaged goods. You'll get married to a 50-year-old, right? So this is how it works. And now in each society is different. That's why I was asking you, which Islam do you want to bring there? Because Pakistan is a different society. In Afghanistan, it's totally different. In Pakistan, nowadays, you can actually date. You know what I mean? The culture is actually changing up there. So I don't understand what you were talking about. Divorce rate. Divorce rate in Pakistan now is higher than it was before, and it's mostly women.
Okay.
As soon as, hang on. As soon
Is
as
that better for women?
as soon as it was made easier for women to get a divorce, they went and they got divorced because most
Because
of
Western
them
culture is disseminated over there.
marriages that they didn't want to
That's
be in.
fine.
Some of them were getting married.
No, but
to
it's also it's also a possibility, Malish. It is also a possibility that these women are buying the lie of the West, which is that more choice is
Of
always
course.
better.
Of
And so they're
course.
saying, okay, I can get out of this marriage and get more choice. But what happens to women who divorce their husbands, generally speaking? They become miserable single
happily ever
moms
after.
who are
That's
on
what
psych
happens. Hold on one
medication.
sec.
We've already seen this in our culture. Yet they're buying the lie. We're trying to sell the lie to more people.
Are you married?
Isn't that also a possibility if you just flip it around?
Married? Or no, you're not married, right? I know a lot of women from Pakistan, from Islamic countries that come here. They're saving not only their lives, they're saving their kids' lives as well from abusive fathers.
Okay, James, just allow me
They
this.
go to Dearborn.
So how did you guys?
Well, if they go to Dearborn, all they have to do is open a daycare.
No, that's
True.
what the fuck are they? I can't think.
Just open a daycare, they'd be making a shitload of money.
Somalians.
Yeah, those are the Somalians.
I heard going into fucking Minnesota's like the opening, like when they're going into fucking, like in Black Hawk Down. I can't think of the fucking city that they're broken into.
Black Hawk Down?
Yeah, you seen the movie, right?
Yeah. Oh, you mean the structure, like it's all destroyed?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
making it funny because there's full of Somalians.
Yeah, I agree.
I can't deliver. I don't know. This thing sucked the energy out of me from the get go.
This fucking debate, it's just destroying you.
Yeah, it's destroying me.
Yeah, this is probably the worst debate of the year so far.
It's
Granted,
probably
it's
gonna
only
be
been a
the
few
worst
days.
debate of the whole year, to be honest.
Yeah. So it's
Emmett,
pretty.
keep track. Keep track. Sorry, Elroy.
It's like a pretty high bar for there to be a worse debate than this, to be honest.
Do you want to go
They
ahead
started off the year strong.
do you want to go ahead and give this a rest and get to see a little bit of the Jim Bob versus the other guy? I thought it was a good debate for what I heard.
Well, let's
And the other
ask
guy
Kieran why he
spurts a
didn't do
lot.
his show yesterday.
Kieran is gone.
Oh, he's gone. He didn't
Yeah.
say goodbye.
No,
What the fuck, Kieran?
he thought it was probably boring and he didn't want to say bye.
He's mad because he didn't get to cum the spaghetti.
Not Mormon is premises. Now, Jim Bob most likely.
Expecting it.
I just want to listen for the philosophical argument.
Hey everybody, tonight we're debating whether or not Mormonism is Christian, and we are starting right now with Live Logic's opening statement. Thanks for being with us. The floor is all yours, Live Logic.
Happy to be here. So really quick, it is my position that the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints is a denomination of Christianity, and therefore its members would be generally identified as Christian. The definition of Christian as per Merriam-Webster would be one who professes a belief in the teachings of Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna be honest. I needed a break. I needed a break from the other debate. It was way too much.
Yeah, it was just a straight up, like, absolutely incoherent spurred fest, which is, I like it, but it's like, damn, it is draining.
Yeah, I was. No, I mean it's just religious, traditional, religious, and religious culture versus secular culture. I don't know what you mean by that, because I don't think there is a Western homogeneous culture. In what we see is a mixture of Christian values with secular ethics and a war that is brewing between them. And yeah, there's a lot of cultural appropriations from the libertarian side towards the way that the system is run right now. But that doesn't mean that that was the way 10 years ago. And I'm pretty sure that it's not going to be the way in which it's going to end up. So what I would say is even if you say it is that way, it is still the way that the system is conceived even is theistic in a sense.
And we fit that definition in an objective sense. Furthermore, our church identifies itself as Christian, both in its official publications and just generally on our website. Now, Jim Bob most likely disagrees with this definition, but the issue he's going to run into when it comes to disagreeing with this definition is this is an objective definition of Christian, and any other definition that he presents isn't actually relevant because they would be something such as having to accept the Nicene Creed, including doctrines such as the secession of
Sandero, whatever is in you said that Planet Peterson proved Jim Bob wrong about what? When they did the evolution debate, Planet Peterson couldn't take the theory through the scientific method. And any other time, they have absolutely, like, Planet Peterson is just dumb. He has tried to even make their transcendental argument and still doesn't understand it. So I don't understand what part did you say that he proved him wrong. Like, can you tell me what was the argument that was proven wrong? If you're talking about the DebateCon, he got mauled bad in debate at DebateCon. Naturalism,
Joseph Smith was
just
a prophet. Dum 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 dum.
Naturalism, to better explain, that means that there is a true of the matter, okay? So that needs metaphysics. In naturalism, denies the existence of metaphysics by the way that the philosophy is explained. without metaphysics, there is no better or worse. So even your argument would be completely wrong. You are appealing to truth that is not material.
Public revelation, or perhaps the Trinity, or maybe a rejection of theological concepts such as theo ex nihilo, none of which are concepts that we would accept, partially because they're not demonstrated in the biblical texts, which he will be appealing to. But any other definition isn't actually a definition that the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
It's the other way around. That's what I tell you, that you don't understand the argument, okay? We see thing, for example, knowledge, which is mind dependent, okay? But it cannot be dependent upon one mind because it's not dependent upon my mind. And the fact that it's a transcendental requires a specific type of mind. So it doesn't grant itself, the argument doesn't grant itself God. It's going towards the idea of it, and it's proving it logically. This is the problem that you all have. You don't understand the transcendental argument. You go at it backwards.
Is using when we call ourselves Christian. And what I mean by that is, obviously, we reject the creeds. In fact, we are of the belief that God himself rejects them, per his words to our prophet in the first vision account as published in our canon. And then if you go and ask the leaders of our church, what do you mean when you say you identify as Christian? The definition they will provide will be from Merriam-Webster. It will not be anything based in theology. It will be an objective stance, not a theological stance. So in order to...
That doesn't make any sense, Lion. Like, is there would you think there is a, like, I understand the objective sense, but I don't understand why is it objective if it's in the dictionary, right?
Oh yeah, I was zoned out for a bit for about 5 or 10 minutes there. I don't even know what's going on.
Oh, he's saying that the reason why, look, I'm gonna play back a little bit.
Identify as Christian, the definition they will provide will be from Merriam-Webster. It will not be anything based in theology. It will be an objective stance, not a theological stance.
You understand that? It's like, why is it an objective stance if it's in the dictionary, but versus a theological stance? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Doesn't really make any sense to me. Like, he didn't even really make an argument, so I don't even know.
Yeah, it's like,
what he even means by that.
Well, that's what Jim Bob does. He starts with the no, we don't start with the conclusion. You're not understanding the... Go ahead and look at Jay Dyer explanation of the transcendental argument. I have a full video with the explanation of the transcendental argument, okay? That's not how the transcendental argument works. If you don't know it, then say, I don't know the transcendental argument. But in reality, what you're doing is what you are doing what you're accusing Jim Bob of doing. We start with what we perceive to be and what we use. So instead of granting you knowledge, because you will say that you have knowledge in some kind of form, okay, that is a metaphysical claim, and you cannot have access to knowledge without transcendentals, and that's how we get to the transcendental idea of a mind. But it's not backwards. It's not like we say God exists, thus I grant myself knowledge. Like, read the actual argument.
So in order to claim that we are not Christian, despite the fact that based on that objective definition that we are, it will be up to my opponent to either prove that we don't align with that definition or prove an alternative definition that he's going to use as the correct definition, and then prove we don't align with that. The problem that will very rapidly manifest itself is the fact that to do so, Jim Bob will make theological arguments rather than objective arguments. And those theological arguments will disqualify any other church rather than his particular version of orthodoxy from being Christian. But in doing so, he will inevitably concede the original premise that we objectively are Christian.
So is he saying that
the method
any type of theological argument is by its nature not objective?
Yeah, that's pretty much what he's saying. So he's saying that the theological argument that he's going to try to present is not an objective argument. And he pretty much states that the objective argument is the one that he gets from the dictionary, which is, that makes no sense to me at all. I don't understand how he got this idea that it's objective because it's in the dictionary.
I would think that if it was from the dictionary, it'd be purely subjective because that definition of that word could change over the course of time.
Yeah, it's true, and also
So
it would be
doesn't.
an appeal. It would be an appeal to authority, but there can be there can be a word concept fallacy in that case because words can mean different things, especially in philosophy.
Yeah.
I don't. It's so. This whole thing is kind of done. Kind of dumb already.
He will use to concede this will be by arguing the subjective theology instead of the objective fact. Furthermore, when he does so, assuming he follows his normal pattern of arguments as per his past debates I've watched, he will attempt to argue a straw man of our theology, stating things like, you don't believe God was always God, or whatever other recycled Protestant arguments he's prepared. And even if those were true, that would still not preclude us from the definition that I have laid out, which, like I said, is the only one that we actually affirm or claim. He would preclude Baptists, Lutherans, Anglicans, Roman Catholics, evangelicals, and every other denomination of Christianity from the definition of Christianity, a statement that is itself logically incoherent. Because certainly a social anthropologist studying our faith, and those previously mentioned, would identify them all as denominations of a broader philosophy of Christianity, just like.
Yeah, once again, it's like an anthropologist. What the fuck cares what the anthropologists think? It's not about. It's not about the. It's not about a word concept fallacy. It's not like, oh, these was Christians because they said so, or they had like a weird belief in Christianity.
Yeah, like, I don't. Like, I don't actually really understand what he's saying. Like, is he going off of the authority of secular scholars? What authority is he even going off of? I don't.
I think he's going through the authority of secular scholars. Yeah.
And anthropologists studying the first century identify many Christianities in their studies. The position he's actually going to be arguing would probably be more accurately stated as members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints are precluded from salvation. A completely subjective claim, but a more cohesive claim to what his actual premise is. And he will be doing so by appealing to a closed canon of scriptural texts that I nor my church actually accept, as well as what ends up being a bad.
The dude since his opening and nothing has been said about transcendental in this debate. I don't think, no, we're not talking about transcendental. We're talking about what kind of argument he's saying to state what kind of, if Christianity is either good or bad, is true or not. And
yeah, he was talking to somebody in chat when he was saying the transcendental stuff.
No.
Yes, probably at work. He wasn't looking at chat, probably.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I just want to point out that a 21-year-old Mormon virgin YouTuber ended Tim Wald's career, so they gotta win there. And you know, a clock can be, you know, a broken clock can be right twice a day.
Bastardized version of our theology that he's going to straw man
But
based off of either
that's a
out
big
of context
W.
scriptures or quotations from other members from previous discussions. Thus demonstrating that in debating with Latter-day Saints, he hasn't objectively looked at our faith tradition before doing so. But with that, take it away.
Thank you very much for that opening. And folks, if it's your first time here, I'm your host, Dr. James Coons. Modern Day Debate is a fully neutral platform hosting debates on science, religion, and politics. If you have been living in a cave on Mars with your fingers in your ears and you didn't hear, DebateCon 7 is going to be in Houston, Texas, Saturday, January 31st. As you can see at the bottom right of your screen, it's packed with talent. It's going to be amazing. Check out the link in the description box as we're expecting this to sell out. So grab your tickets now. With that, we'll kick it over to Jim
No,
Bob.
thank
Thanks
you.
for being with us. The floor is yours.
Could I do something a little unorthodox? My audio did something when you opened. Can you just give me the quick definition that you said of Christianity, please? Sorry.
Yeah, for sure. So it's just the current Merriam-Webster definition, which is one who professes a belief in the teachings of Jesus Christ.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Okay. You could start the timer now. Thanks. All right. So yeah, is Mormonism Christian? I could actually show up to this debate as a complete atheist and still determine that my opponent can't actually defend the claim that Mormonism is Christian. So first of all, Christian, I think we might even agree on the definition. I would add something important there. Christian would be one who follows the theology, doctrine, and traditions established by Christ and the apostles. If Mormonism is Christian, then the LDS doctrines and traditions could be traced back to Christ and the apostles. The problem is the only source for LDS doctrine is Joseph Smith, which is 1600 years later. Now, it's interesting. My opponent came in with a sort of in a sense, a broad view, including everyone as Christian. Meanwhile, his own doctrine, 1 Nephi 13, says every other church that's not Mormon is of the most abominable church, the corrupted church, the whore of the earth. So it's kind of interesting. He kind of defeated his own position right off the bat without any of my help. If it's the case that he's arguing he ought be included in other Christian denominations, generally speaking, he has to then include other denominations into his Christian theology. But this is inconsistent with his own theology, being that 1 Nephi 13 establishes all other churches are false. They're actually from the devil. So that doesn't even make sense right off the bat. Second of all, Christian theology, just like he would claim that the LDS is the one true church, we would claim, any other Christian would have to claim that Christ started one church, not a plural church, not a plural body. We don't believe, no one was practicing LDS doctrine in the first century. So that's something he's going to be challenged on here. My opponent believes that a false church further compiled and kept the Bible, the New Testament. That means a false church. I mean, Mormonism holds, as per their scripture, that any false church is the mother of abominations. He would argue that Orthodoxy or Catholicism or anything else other than LDS would necessarily be in the broad category of the church of Satan, the church of the whore of the earth. But the whore of the earth actually compiled the scripture for Joseph Smith to then discover and on his own authority figure out how to pick and choose and write himself into doctrine. LDS believe that the church fell into apostasy, and if he's going to say anyone who claims generality to Christian doctrine and totally disagrees on the apostasy, how could he include contradictory positions on Christianity and include him as an authoritative Christian? So if someone doesn't believe in the apostasy, but they generally believe in some sort of Christian doctrine, according to my opponent, they're also Christian. It sounds like there's no standard for Christianity, being that there can be contradictory views of Christianity. So he believes that the church the true church of LDS fell into a zombie-like bride scenario, only to be resurrected by Joseph Smith later on. The problem with this claim is that there's no indication historically of such an event. There's no indication of LDS theology being alive and well in the first century, let alone falling into apostasy. So, I mean, a key element of Christianity is that if we both hold that Christ started the church and he set out with his apostles the Great Commission to teach and to practice what it is to be Christian according to Christ, you would be able to point to the LDS doctrine and tradition of that time. You would also be able to track when it actually failed. Now, the LDS hold that around 100, which they don't put a date on it, but they say the death of the apostles. They say generally that's the beginning of the falling away. Well, they have no evidence of this either. In fact, if they had some sort of tracking system for their tradition, they could say, look, here's a LDS practice tradition, and here's the counter to it, running parallel to it, and here's where it fell. They can't tell you. They just have to say, trust Joseph Smith. This is a big problem for their ecclesiology, which is, aside from Joseph Smith and all of his false claims, is one of the...
Well, it's a lot of it's a lot of attacks on the claims for them to be Christian. I hope he goes after the definition at some point. I would like to hear that.
guillotines against Mormonism.
I mean,
ecclesiology.
What he says about the LDS, because I've listened and watched them go through a lot of this stuff too, of where they claim that they are the true church and everything else is abominable. That's true. I actually went back and read all that shit, so that is like an official like church statement. So he did kind of create a self-defeating argument with his opening, just based off of that, if he takes the LDS church to be true.
It's kind of weird
And
because he goes to a very ecumenistic and then like very no, I'm not gonna say esoteric, like a very secular way of looking at it. It's kind of weird. I see a little bit of the debate. That's why I know, but I don't know where he gets the actual idea of where it's coming from.
Is non-existent. In fact, church history begins.
Even within the definition that he's using, it could still be used as an argument for JB's side to say that yes, Orthodoxy is the one that is actually Christian.
Because they're the ones that are actually following the teachings, yeah.
Yeah.
But he goes with a subjective explanation of the teachings. So it's not like you have an objective standard. It's just, for him, it's just subjective.
for Mormonism with Joseph Smith. There is no church history according to LDS. There's only church history according to Joseph Smith. There's nothing in the past that points to a Joseph Smith coming. There's no previous prophets. Surely the LDS, if they said they were Christian, they would hold to the standard of Christian, what constitutes a prophet. Well, we're going to find out tonight that the LDS Mormons do not even have a standard for what a prophet is. In fact, a prophet from their view can actually say something false. So what are we determining? How do we determine a true prophet from a false prophet? And if you don't have a standard for what a prophet is, how are you going to say Joseph Smith is a true prophet? And how are you going to further even buttress the claim that Christianity is a thorough theology carried forth throughout the ages? You can't. You need the Old Testament prophets, and you need the last prophet. The other thing is they say the church fell into apostasy when the apostles died, but the problem is they also think John is still alive. Now, if John was still alive, you'd think that John, wherever he is in Miami, maybe waiting to go on Fresh and Fit, would actually announce, hey, guys, Joseph Smith was right. And all of the other presidents elected of the LDS Church who call themselves prophets, even though they counter some of the revelatory claims of Joseph Smith, like plural marriages, polygamy, then suddenly who has the keys now, right? So how did they determine who got the keys, and why, and what is this great apostasy, and how do you track it? You can't track it. It's just a claim. There's nothing in the history that says that this happened. In fact, the evidence points to the opposite. For one of the claims that Joseph Smith makes is that the scripture was lost in translation and it was manipulated, and that church at the time after the death of the apostles manipulated some of the scripture and some of it's missing, right? And I go, how do you know some of it's missing? Oh, well, we know because Joseph Smith said so. Well, the problem is they claim that Genesis was changed, right? That's why Joseph Smith altered Genesis, altered the commentary, and kind of inserted himself in there. Well, the problem here is that Joseph Smith, apparently, you say he was a prophet, but he didn't have the prophetic powers on, apparently. Maybe he was charging his prophecy battery, and it didn't come through. The fact that years later, in the 1940s, I believe, that the Dead Sea Scrolls were found. And interesting, when you look at the Dead Sea Scrolls, what you see is copies of Genesis. They happen to be identical not only to current Christian biblical text, but the Jewish text as well. I think Joseph Smith forgot about the Jews. The fact that they actually maintain Genesis and copies of Genesis, copies of the Torah, they not only maintain copies of them that demonstrate they're unchanged and uncorrupt.
Oy vey.
They compare him with Christians. By the way, we don't agree on our theology after Christ, and the Jews of the time rejected Christ as Messiah. They developed their own doctrines, but they kept Genesis. And the thing is, the reconciliation of Christian accounts of Genesis and Jewish accounts of Genesis, if Joseph Smith was right and that was manipulated, these texts in the Dead Sea Scrolls wouldn't be dated, back to 300 BC. Now, that's being aggressive. Let's say these things were buried 70 AD and not 300 BC. Well, when the Second Temple was destroyed, and the Essenes at the time in a panic buried their text, including the Torah, including Genesis, they buried it in there, right? Well, it was pulled out of the ground. It was well preserved because of the lack of moisture, uncorrupted, no sign or indication of manipulation or change. Okay, this is completely inconsistent with Joseph Smith's claim. So if you look at that, that's a big problem. Joseph Smith didn't see that coming. Further, when we get into prophecy, I mentioned that prophecy is required. You need a standard for a prophet. A true church of Christ would have a true prophet system, a true standard for what constitutes a prophet. That is irrelevant, in fact. He's brought up orthodoxy. You don't even need orthodoxy tonight, because if there's a true church and you claim it's Christian, you'll be able to trace its traditions and ecclesiology all the way back to Christ, and you'll have a documented commentary. You'll have church fathers commenting on it. You'd have the LDS version of church fathers maintaining the true faith that eventually Joseph Smitty's going to come and rescue it and revive the bride, right? But that didn't happen, right? Now, let's look at some prophecies. Like now I know already the LDS don't care if there are false prophecies, but I just want to make sure you guys understand there is a variety of false prophecies from Joseph Smith. Now, one, the temple in Independence, Missouri. The prophecy God commanded that the temple would be built in Independence, Missouri on a specific site by that generation. Well, 180 years later, didn't happen. 190 years later, didn't happen. The redemption of Zion by force. God revealed that Zion, Missouri would be redeemed quickly and that the enemies would be overthrown. D&C, this is their own doctrine, by the way. 101, 1720. D&C, 103, 1520. Outcome, Zion was not redeemed. The armed expedition, Zion's camp, failed. They failed. It didn't work. 3, David W. Patton's mission and survival. Apostle David Patton was told by the old prophet he'd go on a mission in spring 1839. Well, he died. This was in D&C 114, 1838, written down. Didn't happen. He died. He died a year or so earlier at the Battle of Crooked River. That is a false prophet right there, Joseph Smitty. Salem, Massachusetts, treasure revelation prophecy. God revealed that Joseph Smith would find hidden treasure in Salem to pay the church debts. D&C 111, 1836, written outcome. No treasure found. The trip failed financially and spiritually, just like Joseph Smith. The Canadian Copyright Revelation Prophecy. Some LDS leaders testified that Joseph Smith received a revelation that selling the Book of Mormon copyright in Canada would succeed. Sources, statements, David Whitmer, Brigham Young, and others. Other Mormons claim to the authority of Joseph Smith. The mission failed completely. No buyer was found. The worldwide Civil War prophecy. American Civil War would begin in South Carolina, lead to a worldwide, like an actual world war, cause the end of all nations. Didn't happen. This is written in D&C 87, 1832. Outcome didn't happen. None of it happened. The Civil War began in South Carolina, partially accurate, right? But of course, leading up to the war, everybody's talking about it. Now all the tension is around. Oh, there's going to be a war. Maybe there's going to be a war. Everyone else got that partially right too.
30 seconds left.
So if there's no prophet standard and there's no tradition or ecclesiology tying you back to Jesus Christ, you can't say we hold to the Church of Jesus Christ and the teachings of the apostles if you cannot trace your authority or your ecclesiology back to it. Furthermore, we didn't even get into the doctrine of LDS, which is incoherent. I would hold that Christian doctrine is coherent, not incoherent. Mormon doctrine is absolutely incoherent.
You got it. With that, we'll jump.
Yeah, it's like the whole attack from one side was on the doctrine, and the other side, the attack on the other side was on the definition.
Dum 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 dum.
This is gonna be fun.
Into the open dialogue. Want to let you know a couple housekeeping things, folks. First, after the open dialogue, we'll have the Q&A session. If you have any questions, submit them in the live chat. You can tag me with that Modern Day Debate, or if you use a super chat, that pushes your question to the top of the list. Also, if you didn't see it, our membership's goal for today is 1 out of 3. In other words, help us as Modern Day Debate is striving to improve our memberships. Check them out. Give us feedback. We're excited about these. With that, we're going to jump into the open dialogue. Ready for you?
So yeah. So do you agree that if Mormonism is Christian, that it would have to be in place in history around the time of Christ and the apostles?
No.
So Christ didn't start Mormon theology?
No. Christ, you see, this is what I was saying in my opening.
You want to debate something?
Well, I guess he just lost the debate right there. He just okay.
Immediately. So, did Christ enjoy it? No. Okay.
Else now?
Kinda. 'Cause look, this is what I was saying in my opening statement. You don't understand Mormonism. I've been a member of this church for like 2 decades now. Everything you said in your opening statement was incorrect.
Who the fuck cares?
Everything is incorrect, and then show how it's correct. Then explain the exact but ultimately, yeah, it doesn't even matter because you already conceded that it's not Christianity because Christ didn't lead you to any of these things.
Just like Protestants.
Imagine that. Imagine that you start this and you're like fucked up the debate in the first sentence, and your great comeback is you don't know anything about us because I've been a member for 2 decades. Who cares? Who cares if you've been a member for 10 billion years? It means nothing to the argument.
Very sparse exceptions. You actually don't understand how our theology works or what the truth claims of our church are. Like, I don't think Paul was a Mormon. Nobody's saying that.
Did I mention your theology?
Oh my God.
The truth claims of my church. How about that?
Well, I didn't mention theology. If you claim that Christ, okay, let's start easy.
You said my theology is incoherent, and you're referring to infinite regress because that's what you talk about.
No, I didn't get into that. I don't even plan on getting into the theology because the ecclesiology is so bad that I don't even need to talk about the theology. Now, I'll ask a very simple question and see if you can answer it very simply. Did Jesus Christ start a church in reality?
No.
Jesus Christ didn't establish a church.
What do you mean by established a church?
Here on this rock, I start my church. The church is the pillar of truth.
Okay, so like a physical location of worship?
Nope. Did Christ exist?
Yeah, there was a guy called Jesus.
There was a guy called Jesus.
Is this an
What the
atheist
fuck?
psyop? Is he like just an atheist pretending to be? Like this is my theory about that. What that Rev and Vigilante debate. I don't think that Vigilante is actually a Gnostic. I think he's just an atheist that wanted to attack the scriptures. So I'm getting that feeling now.
I think most Gnostics, like most special revelation guys, are just they are atheists. They have like this idea of having some kind of connection with the divine because of themselves, but it's a lie, and that is not a way towards Christianity. That's why it was called heresy, right? So at the end of the day, they have the same problem that any atheist will have, which is that their sole burden of their existence is on themselves. And if you talk to atheists, they will go back to themselves. Like, it's just an I thing.
Yeah. I mean, even within even if, like, one of the things that I realized as I was learning about Mormonism is that they say, well, we don't believe in polygamy anymore, even though the founding prophet was somebody who said that, yes, we can have multiple wives and should have multiple wives. Just the idea that the church would have to have some sort of progression, to me, shows that everything that the dude said doesn't necessarily have to be true. So why would you find a religion on somebody who gives these prophecies or gives these doctrines out that you wouldn't follow to the letter, because it just seems broken from
the inside.
Just the outset. Yeah, inside, outside, everywhere.
Yes, that is a historical fact.
Okay, so you're a Christian, and you're saying there was a guy called Jesus.
Right.
Okay, so there was some guy called Jesus, and according to your own doctrine, that was partially adopted by Joseph Smith. Did Joseph Smith believe that Christ started a church?
Sure, let's say yes.
Okay.
Because now I'm saying yes because you've clarified the definition of church, by the way. I agree that he started a church.
Okay, so if Christ started a church, and he started the church with the apostles, do you agree that he set off a great commission too?
Look, here's the problem, Jim Bob. Christ didn't write anything. I don't have a basis for belief of what Christ did or did not do. What you have ancient documents written decades after Christ's death that allege he may or may not have said certain things.
Okay,
so
that's
yeah,
true.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, but that's true of all of the Christian scripture, right?
Right. So you're getting to an important point here. There's objectivity and subjectivity, and that's why I said I'm arguing an objective definition. Once we start getting into theology, we're getting off in the weeds on subjectivity.
Hold on a second.
Objectively,
I'm talking objectively. If Christ started a church, clearly, if a church fell into apostasy, it existed, right?
It's not an objective fact that the church.
What? Oh no. If the definition is just a person who follows the teachings of Jesus Christ, how can he even go into apostasy?
I don't know. Like, I think, like, the misunderstanding, or at least what I think is the misunderstanding, is, like, I don't think he understands that the only type of objective interpretation of something would be directly by God himself. I don't think that any person singularly could be objective when they're reading scriptures or anything. I don't know. I don't even know what he's really saying. I mean, that last thing just like roasted my brain.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he's going to try to say that this is some kind of standard that he's setting up, but I don't even know if he has an actual standard that he can actually set up. Weird.
Either existed or fell into apostasy.
Right. Okay. So it's not a fact that the church that Christ started existed.
It's not an objective fact. It's a subjective fact I choose to believe.
There are subjective facts?
Yeah. Yes. There's subjective and objective.
Oh, okay. So, so when you say Christianity, are you latching yourself to the mission and the words and the teachings of Christ or not?
I am defining myself as exactly what Merriam-Webster says.
That didn't answer my question. I didn't ask for a definition.
Wait, even if it was about Merriam-Webster, you still presuppose that Jesus Christ existed and you follow his teaching, right? Like,
yeah.
He's being incoherent, even in his answer, right there.
It actually did.
So
it was directly responsive.
So the Merriam-Webster says you're a Christian if you follow Christian theology.
The teachings of Jesus Christ, not Christian theology.
Okay. Okay. So the teachings of Jesus Christ. So Jesus did come and he established a church, and the church is the teachings of him, right?
Not necessarily.
Oh my gosh, that's a contradiction. If you say being a Christian is following first and foremost Christ establishing a church and teaching. He set off a great commission with the apostles to teach his teachings, right? Do you believe Jesus Christ conveyed his teachings to his apostles?
I believe that as a theological position. That's not objective.
So you're not sure if Jesus Christ existed and taught theology.
That's like saying, am I sure God exists?
So you're not sure God exists?
Nobody can be 100% certain God exists.
Oh,
right? You agree with
no.
that?
No, I just.
He
Oh,
lost.
no. He is an undercover
All right,
atheist.
next debate. Emmett, he lost.
He's completely lost.
I don't even know how he could recover from this.
This is probably the worst I've seen a Mormon debate. Like even the other Mormons that
I don't
I've
think he's
seen, and they
Mormon.
don't, and they've been not that great, but at least they were able to, like, at least the one thing I will grant them was like, yeah, Jesus Christ was real. Yeah, we're following his teachings. Yeah, God exists. They go on with all these. Oh, it is. This is insane.
Agree with that.
Okay, you can prove God objectively?
Yes.
Okay, that would be a great starting point.
That's not the debate. Does God exist? If you're going to say you're Christian but you don't believe it,
It would be no, wait. It would be a good starting point to proving that Christian has to have an external definition from the one I provided.
No. I'm trying to get your position on what Christian means. You could be Christian. Let's say a version of Christianity is not true, and you claim to be a Christian. I'm not seeing how you're going to argue it's Christian if you don't have a standard for what's Christian. If your standard is the teachings of Jesus Christ, someone who follows the teachings of Jesus Christ. Okay, do you at least say to be a Christian is to follow the teachings of Jesus Christ?
Yeah, that's the only thing I said.
Okay, cool. Do you know for certain what the teachings of Jesus Christ are?
You can't. He didn't write anything.
So then you can't be a Christian. The debate's over.
Right? Yeah, you could say that.
So you concede. You concede that you can't.
No, I don't concede. You concede because you're trying to invalidate the Merriam-Webster definition.
Look, we got to focus here, buddy.
What?
I don't care about a definition. A definition doesn't make something true. If the definition
does in this case.
If the definition is someone who's a Christian is.
What the fuck does that mean? It does in this case. No. That even the definition presupposes that you can know the teachings of Jesus Christ. If you are saying that you cannot know the teachings, there's no way you can claim to be a Christian.
This is gay. He lost. Next.
Next. I never heard this kind of bullshit before. This is something like I would hear from Confluence panel, 100%. Some dumb guy is gonna come up and say something like this at some point.
I mean, like, I don't think this guy would even be able to handle like the most baseline somebody who is interested in Orthodox. I don't think this guy could handle. I don't think he could even handle me like this. I don't know what he's even talking about.
Nobody can
He's
handle
so-
elder line. I'm joking.
Like, I'm new to all this shit, so sometimes I'm obviously going to be wrong. So I don't even say that I
forgot
am
I had a yogurt
this
in my
thing.
bag. Shit, I'm sorry. Damn it.
Yeah, he's saying I would like to see Jimbo versus Kai Schweimer on Mormonism. I don't think this guy's a Mormon, to be honest. It might be, but this is a weird categorical error that he's making that makes absolutely no sense. It's like I believe in Mormonism, but I don't believe in Mormonism, and I'm not gonna say I read this in the dictionary and thus I agree with it. Ergo, I am Christian, and I'm not gonna even debate the logical consequences of me saying that. It's like I need to know these. I need to be able to actually say that I am a Christian because I can follow the teachings of Christianity. It's so weird.
Someone who follows the teachings of Jesus Christ, but you don't actually know the teachings of Jesus Christ. You can't follow the teachings if you don't know what they are.
Okay, look, you're struggling with the concept. For
I'm struggling?
Yes, you came into this saying, I could argue this as an atheist, and you're not liking the agnostic view to history.
You're an agnostic Christian.
No, I'm not agnostic. I am religious.
Okay, let me ask you again. Let's swap out
I'm
following
struggling.
Jesus Christ with
You're struggling with what?
This debate.
You're struggling to stay awake? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I've been busy, but this guy's retarded. Okay, I'm going back on mute.
This guy's retarded.
I think what needs to happen is this guy and Kieran need to set up a debate. Then it'll be an even match.
Inside Voltaire's
Do it
cell.
on Emmett's channel.
Yeah, inside the debate inside their cell.
Voltaire complaining about getting
And we
more
can stream
slaps.
it. We can stream it from Emmett's channel.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it.
following the ancient tradition of samurai sword wielding. Let's say there's a source for samurai sword wielding techniques, and it's the same age. It's about the time it shows up, the time of Christ. We're swapping Christ and the teachings of Christ with this ancient character who teaches
Yep, I'm
samurai
following.
sword. Okay. So if you said, I'm a follower of Kanakawa, you said, I'm a follower of Kanakawa's teaching. And I go, that's interesting. Yeah, wasn't he like an ancient sword wielder? And you go, yeah, that's what they say. And I go, so
follower
you're a
of
follower of
Kanakawa.
his teachings? And you go, yeah. And I go, yeah, but do you know his teachings for sure? And you go, no, I don't know. I don't even know if he really existed. Does that make sense to you? You don't even know, you don't ultimately know the teachings of Christ, but you're claiming to be Christian, but you admit that you don't even know for sure the teachings of Christ. How could you
It's an
be
inconsistent analogy.
No, how can you look, answer this question. How can you know you're a follower
been
of the
found
teachings
out.
of Christ
I mean,
if
that's
you
pretty
admit you don't know the
consistent.
teachings of Christ?
Yeah, it's pretty consistent. It's pretty consistently retarded. But yeah, it's consistent.
I mean, it's pretty consistent.
Well, Emmett, I think it's pretty consistent that the Mormon guy's gay.
I agree. I have to agree with that one.
He's a freaking soaker.
It's so
He's a pillow biter.
so freaking weird. We all know.
Can't trust a soaker.
Yeah, definitely can't do that.
This guy's so I don't know.
Because I choose to accept them and identify with them.
So it's a trans argument.
No.
I identify as a woman, and I identify that way, and I don't need to know what a woman is. Does that make sense to you? I don't
That's
need
not
to.
what a trans person would even claim.
They do claim that all the time. They say it's self-identification.
What the fuck?
That's kind of the point of being trans.
I was right. He was gay. I knew it.
Is this a ma'am? Is this a ma'am?
I should, you know what? If I was Jim Bob, I would start saying that, but I don't think Jim Bob is gonna go that route. We should. He just starts calling him a trans Christian, and I thought it was funny.
Of course you would, Emmett. You love to take the low blows on these people.
I am super nice. They usually start, and once they start, just go all the way. Like I don't
Yeah,
have.
you're very nice.
I
You're a
am
gentleman.
very nice. The other day, I was listening to the conversation I had with a guy that was kind of good faith, and I was like explaining how I got rid of my super individualism. And it's like, well, I start by saying I'm wrong about this thing, and then I start realizing that maybe I'm wrong about a bunch of things. It's not about me; it's about what is like true and real, and the people behind
That's
me.
how. That's
And-
how I went down the rabbit hole of. I don't think it really happened the way that
I
they
could
said.
never do that because I'm like not wrong that much, so I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never wrong. I've never been wrong a day in my life.
I deserve a
I'm
slap
trying
for
to.
that
I'm
one.
I'm trying to be humble.
I deserve a slap for that one because I didn't realize who was on panel with me.
I've never been wrong a day in my life. Anybody that showed me something that I didn't know about was just me becoming more correct after that.
Okay.
I'm disavowing JS's comment. He said soaking sounds fun.
Not gonna lie, soaking sounds alright. What is soak? I don't want to know. Wait, I know.
No.
I don't want to know what soaking is. So I'm gonna go ahead and not think about it.
I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and explain it so it's all clarified.
So you're really
soaking is-
devoted? Mormon is a super soaker. Oh. Is this good?
No, that's what happens
Oh,
when
this
you
is gonna be
that,
bad.
that super soaking is when you're, I think, on a one of those vibrating beds in a motel.
Oh my
I'm gonna go
Look,
ahead and click play and pretend that never happened.
So
Right, because they separate gender.
While you
is it true?
Google
Is it true that you
soaking.
know that you?
I'm not googling soaking. Okay. Okay.
Look, it's not that complicated a thing. It's actually pretty easy to explain
I got
within
it.
one
I
sentence.
got it already. I got it already.
Oh, okay.
You
Do
mentioned
explain.
yeah, you mentioned the super soaking has to do with vibrators in a hotel. Okay, that's all I need to know.
I'm surprised you didn't
Well, now-
know because you live so close to the Mormons out there.
I don't speak Mormon.
Well,
I don't speak
now
to
I'm
Mormons.
worried that you think it's something else.
He probably wears the magic underwear.
Yeah,
I
see, JS
don't
has
wear the
super
magic
soaking is when
underwear.
the friend jumps on the bed.
Super soaking is when
That's
your
also
friend
a
jumps
form.
on the bed.
Yeah, that's a form of super soaking.
Oh, JS just wants a woman. That's all he was going for.
Need to know.
Well, I mean, I didn't know
about
about
Jesus Christ
soaking
even-
until I went on JS's panel. Now I've been educated.
Oh, I've known about that.
How do you know about that, Kat?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how I learned about that.
How you don't know? Look, how convenient. How convenient.
I've never soaked.
That was not.
I can know things without participating.
I never said you participated on them. Okay. Now, yeah, I don't want to continue with this conversation.
Know if you're a follower.
Yeah, see, look,
Why would that be?
World Radio right there
If you
just
say
gave
I'm
you a
a
very
follower of
teaching
Jesus
version
Christ,
of
is
it.
it true you have to know who Jesus Christ is?
Personally, sure, but that's not the definition of Christian.
I didn't ask about. I'm using your definition, dude. If you
No,
say
those are two different things. You conflated two things. Look,
What I
on
conflated?
one hand, you have a believer and what they believe, and on the other hand, you have an anthropological classification.
Okay, your belief is about a referent, right? Do you know what a referent is?
Define that for me.
A referent is the object or thing that you're pointing to in the world. The reference is the word or the phrase you're using. So Jesus, when you say Jesus, are you talking about a who?
A who?
Yeah, is Jesus a who person?
What do you? I'm not following.
Is Jesus a person? Was he a person?
Yes, Jesus of Nazareth was a person.
Okay, and you know that, but you don't know that actually because
No, I do know that. That's a
Okay.
historical fact.
Okay, so Jesus did know. So you're not agnostic about Jesus existing.
No, obviously not. There
Okay.
was a Jesus of Nazareth.
Okay, so tell me why you're not agnostic about Jesus existing, but you're agnostic about his teachings.
I'm not agnostic about his teachings, but I get what you
You
mean.
said that.
No, I didn't say that, but I get what you mean. Jesus didn't write anything. What you have are historical texts of unknown authorship written decades after his death. Those are not reliable translations of what he would have said word for word.
So then why is Joseph Smith's reliable then?
Because I choose to accept it the same way I choose to accept the Bible.
It's me. I choose. I just choose
My
to accept it.
preferences! My preferences!
Yeah, this dude turns more trans the more he talks.
Oh my god. Next, Emmett, please, for the love of God.
Please, for the love of God. Oh, but I'm having fun with this debate. He's just a
Yeah,
dummy.
this is becoming educational. He didn't know what soaking was. Now he does.
Oh, fuck off.
Now when he walks into a Mormon hotel room and he sees two people planking on top of each other, he knows what it is.
I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, we'll
okay.
go in and be like, hey, you're planking.
And then
Good.
he goes and puts a quarter in the bed so it'll shake for him.
Jumps on the bed for him.
He's a real one. He is a real one.
Oh my god. It's past my bedtime here. Thanks, Emmet and panelists, mods and chat. For a moment, I thought it said panelstines.
Panelstine. We have officially grossed Scott out. He's like, nah, I'm going to bed.
Now, fuck this shit about learning, about blanking and soaking. When your friend jumps.
Wait a second. Wait a second. The choice that you make legitimizes the epistemic backbone.
It's a religious belief.
How does
It's
that
how
help with
religion
their
works.
magic
Holy crap,
underwear,
dude.
though?
So look, if you're saying we don't know what Jesus really taught, but I choose to follow it, but I don't really know what he taught. By the way, Joseph Smith comes 1600 years later, writes a bunch of stuff, claims a bunch of stuff, and I go, how is it that you're affirming your Joseph Smith's claims with confidence, but not? Hold on. No, you're interrupting. You're interrupting.
Yeah,
Stop.
I'm interrupting
No.
because you're making a false premise.
No, hold on. You just said the standard you use to verify or buttress your faith in Joseph Smith is you just choose to believe it. That's your
That's
criteria.
all religion. Literally all of it. Find your
No,
religious belief.
it's
That
not.
doesn't work that way.
No, it's not all religion because
It actually is.
No, how do I know this? We know from a Christian perspective that there is a history of the church also written about.
You mean a normative authority?
Not even normative, just the history of the church, just the way there's a history of Jesus Christ, there's a history of a church. Now the question is,
choose to accept.
Dude, the choice of accepting a past that exists, is that what's in question today? Are you choosing to accept you have parents?
Yes, I choose to accept I have parents, but that's
Is
not
it-
the point.
What the fuck?
This sounds gay. This
Oh,
sounds
he's-
really gay.
This
Holy
guy
shit.
is so dumb. He's like, yeah, I choose to accept I have parents. What does that even mean?
So you know when you get that, you know, like you hit that sweet spot of that double bounce on a trampoline. I wonder
You
what that would do.
continue with that?
I wonder what that would do in a soaking situation. A double bounce on the bed.
Well, you have to be careful when you're in a soaking situation because it could accidentally turn degenerate at any time. So a trampoline might be too dangerous.
So
No, I'm still talking about the bed, but getting the friend to do a double jump, a double bounce.
So the whole point is to start figuring out what is the most bestest way of doing the soaking in accordance to your friends bouncing on the bed. Is this where we're gonna go with this?
Sorry, you know, sometimes I get these thoughts and they just have to come out because if they stay in there, it's gonna give.
I'm sure they have like a pamphlet or something on the best ways to soak and not accidentally be degenerate.
Don't worry, I'll go to the temple tomorrow and ask about the soaking pamphlets.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Please do, please live stream that.
Yeah, just go right up to the pastor or whatever they have. Ask, where's the pamphlets on soaking?
Sorry, I'm dying.
Asking for
Oh
a
yeah,
friend.
and here JS is saying something that's also true here. You have to be careful in the manner that you jump on the bed because you could accidentally have a soakgasm, and that would be degenerate. This is what I've been talking about this whole time.
You're making these degenerate. I'm not making any degenerate. This is my panel. This is the destruction of the fabric of
kind of-
society.
yeah.
All
This
corrupt
is
being
me.
created.
I'm sorry, but sometimes when these thoughts like pop up in my head, they have to come out because I'll get a headache if I don't say it.
Mm. That doesn't make
I mean,
any
it's
sense.
a good question. It's a good question. We have to understand the logistics of soaking to understand whether or not it's degenerate and against Christ.
Yeah, like
Wait,
like this
I
is
mean,
physics.
I have a question. I have a question for
This,
both of you.
this is physics.
If you
This
do-
is science.
If you do it without
Don't
the
be a
magic
science denier.
if you do it without the magic underwear, is it more or less degenerate if you do it with the magic underwear?
Well, magic is
depends on
degenerate.
Yeah, that's true. It's witchcraft, so it's already kind of degenerate.
So
I guess it would depend.
And also, do not deny science. This is physics.
No, but that's the question. It's like, does the magic underwear makes it better or worse?
Magic
worse.
Automatically makes it worse.
Okay.
I really want to hit my head on the steering wheel. I really do.
I just You're not the only one. I'm gonna hit my head against the microphone.
That might mess up your audio.
My audio is fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop derailing.
No, it's okay.
No, it's not.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's
You gotta do that.
fine. Let's see.
I lost my train of thought. That's how.
Everybody's losing their train of thought.
My bad.
No, I'm just looking for something else because apparently this was not a hit. I'm enjoying it, but you guys are just talking about the gender and stuff. So that's a call. That's a call of action. It means
That's what you get for reviewing a Mormon video.
It's not
a Mormon video.
You can't review a Mormon and expect me not to talk about soaking.
Which is worse, a Scientologist or a Mormon?
I would say a Mormon. Oh no, I would say a Scientologist.
I wonder what the Scientologists, if they have their own form of soaking.
I wonder what Xenu's position on soaking is.
Oh, this is just gonna become the soaking stream.
Probably missionary.
Probably.
You know what? You deserve something.
Are you giving me a splash?
You'll see.
No, I can't see it on the stream.
You'll see it in a second.
The Super Soaker 50. Just pump up our powerful air pressure system. And you can soak someone up to 50 feet away.
Ah, the 90s.
The Super Soaker 50 from Laramie.
That's me right there with his glasses. So cool.
And
The
Super
90s were
Soaker
such
Wing
a
Thing.
great time.
Each sold separately.
Yeah, you got to have a wing thing when you're doing your super soaking.
I'm choking. Oh
The
my
owner
God.
of the surf.
I love spaghetti.
So
I don't like spaghetti. Ever since that one stream we talked to Kieran, I can't eat it.
That was
I
really
can't-
bad. That was really
I
bad.
can't look at spaghetti
You
the
should
same.
see the AI picture I made right after that.
Please no. No. All spaghetti just looks like Alfredo now.
All right. Well, I can still eat spaghetti. I don't want to not be able to eat spaghetti. So, like,
Oh, you're gonna eat their spaghetti? Is that what you're telling us now?
I'm not gonna eat Kieran at
I
Kieran's
see.
house ever.
You said that you will eat their spaghetti, okay? That is a full-on
spaghetti.
endorsement of the spaghetti.
That's
Not that
gay.
spaghetti. I wouldn't eat like a. I mean, I wouldn't even eat
Damage
gravy.
most
I
out of
wouldn't even
this.
eat gravy and biscuits at damn Kieran's house. That'd be
Oh.
dangerous.
Poor Katie
You know
can't
who's-
like ever have guests again because
Nope.
He goes on and starts like saying, no. But in reality, you gotta agree with this line. You will eat their spaghetti. That's what you said. We got a spaghetti
not
eating in
that
the house.
He said not that.
I'll eat the spaghetti. I'll eat the spaghetti that I prepare myself.
Oh, now it's the one that you prepared? Like,
But that you kumon yourself.
how are you gonna prepare your own
I don't
spaghetti
know. I've never
at
done
Kieran's
that.
house?
Oh God.
K2 is right though.
So spaghetti and coom are not like connected.
It is. You will put the connection there if Emmett would bring up my picture that I.
But it's not a universal connection. Like, you don't have to coom if you make spaghetti, but, just some people do.
We're talking about Kieran's.
Well-
We're talking about Kieran's spaghetti. And Ella said he
But I
would
have
eat the
this
spaghetti.
weird. It's just me. Like, I have this weird thing with food. Like, once somebody grosses me out about something, then I can never eat it again. Like, this one
What
time when I was
happens if
little. This one time when I was
Talk
little,
about
my
disgusting about everybody,
my aunt-
every food.
my aunt told me that the spices in marinara sauce were boogers. So now, like, I can't have marinara sauce that has big spices in it because
Well,
I think
that's
it's
in
boogers.
spaghetti too.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is too much for me. I'm gonna go ahead and feign
I can't-
ignorance.
I mean, I can't even eat dumplings because of a movie I watched when I was a kid.
I can't eat apple. I
You know
can't
what?
eat apple
You deserve
pie.
this again.
The Super Soaker 50. Just pump up our powerful air pressure
Is it
system,
because I'm cat?
and you can soak someone up
Sprayed with
to
a water gun for
It's because you can
for
soak
misbehaving.
someone.
The Super Soaker 50 from
I
Laramie.
just feel like you're punishing me like you do with a cat when they misbehave. You just spray them with a water gun. Like,
Ah, not the
I
water
can't.
gun. Don't soak
can't
me.
eat a warm. I can't eat a warm apple pie anymore.
well, that's sad. Apple pie is really
If you know
good.
what movie I'm talking about.
I don't watch degenerate movies.
That's cope. That's such cope.
Well, I mean, I was waiting for someone to call me out. Like, how do you know it's a degenerate movie?
No, you said I don't watch degenerate movies, and I know you. I know for a fact that you watch at least documentaries on serial killers, which means you like true crime, which means you probably watch some pretty degenerate movies.
What's up with chicks and true crime and?
They like the feeling. They like the feeling, the thrill.
To think about how I like to think about how I would have done it.
That makes
too.
a little bit more sense.
I'm like, that dumbass. They should have done it this way.
Yeah,
In
like,
Minecraft.
a lot of the times when I watch that stuff, I'm just like, when they're getting rid of the bodies, right? Why are they just like dumping them in trash cans? Why not? I don't know. Go to a hog farm or something, or like maybe find a Komodo. A Komodo dragon would be the easiest way to get rid of a body. Let's be real.
Not everybody has Komodo dragons.
But if you had one, that would be the best way.
Pigs are a very good way.
Just saying, I used to have a pet pig.
Until yeah, you had to get rid of him so to get rid of all the evidence. I agree. I understand.
Then they're gonna poop out the bones.
They maul on them and they destroy them, so nothing is left.
You take the pig and then you send it to a slaughterhouse right after. Then
My pig grew his own tomato plant one time. That was pretty cool. I gave him a tomato, and then he went outside and pooped. And then, like, a few months later, there was a tomato plant. So he grew his own tomato plant.
Well, that works. That worked out.
Yeah, he got all the tomatoes off that one because I was like, nah, I don't want poop tomatoes.
Well, I hate to tell you this.
Don't tell me.
that's how farming works with cow manure.
Yeah.
No, I grow my own.
Now you can't. Now you can't eat anything.
I grow my own.
Tomatoes.
Yeah, with your sheep manure.
No.
Pig manure.
With water and sunshine.
Sure.
I'm the sunshine because I'm a ray of fucking sunshine. I'm so
Hey,
ready
by
to
the
go
way,
home.
like you say, you've never watched a degenerate movie, but you did watch The Room, and that is a pretty degenerate movie.
Oh God, that was.
Oh, that was. Oh, you're being called out. You're being called
And
out.
granted, it was a censored version, but it's still degenerate anyways. Even censored, it's degenerate.
How do you know it was a censored version?
That's
Oh
pretty
man, you
degenerate
watched the
that you
full
didn't
version?
know.
I've never seen the. I don't even know what The Room is.
You've never seen The Room?
I've never seen The
I've
Room.
never seen a room.
I don't watch
What
like
the
I
fuck?
barely ever watch TV or movies or anything like that. I've been watching
I
a lot
think
of debate.
that I think we need to do a screening of The Room, guys.
Oh no,
It
don't
is.
start.
It is the greatest worst movie of all time.
Wait, The Room is the one when it says "Hey, Mark."
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Oh hi, Mark. That's
Oh
from,
hi,
yeah.
Mark.
That's it.
Yeah, the one that's
Mark's a piece of
unintentionally
shit.
funny. Yeah, I remember. Mark, you piece of shit. When he goes in and tries to buy flowers. I remember now. I did watch it once.
I know what you did last summer. You watched The Room.
No, it was a
Like
long time ago.
That movie has so much crazy shit that happens in it from the moment it starts till the end. It's fucking great.
It's actually
like,
very relatable.
yeah, it was very relatable to the situations when I was watching it recently. Like, this is the thing people forget about that movie too. The last 20 minutes is an absolute fucking roller coaster ride. It's like the most random shit that you could possibly imagine happens, or you couldn't even imagine what happens in the last 20 minutes. That's how chaotic it is.
I don't think Emmett's actually watched it. I think he just is saying that so we won't make him watch it with us.
How would I know that it says "Hi, Mark"?
You Googled it.
To be fair, he's talking about the two most like clipped scenes.
No, there's also the well, whatever. I don't remember much of the movie.
Doesn't want us to make him watch it. So
I
he's
don't
like,
want to watch that movie either.
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah, I watched it.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. You're right. I loved it or whatever.
Oh, I don't love that movie. I hate that movie with a deep passion, but it's just one of those movies you got to watch. Like, it's the reason that I enjoy it is because of how much I hate it.
Cope. Everything's cope.
Everything is awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to find something to do or watch since you guys are like super DJ with the debate. But you know what?
I
I'm gonna
forgot what
keep
we
on
were
watching the debate.
doing. I'm sorry. Y'all were doing good until I came back.
No, you're no, we're
Well,
still doing good. Still doing perfectly fine.
I do have a channel that's kind of a gold mine right now that I've been listening to at work.
Oh, give me
and laughing. It's a red pill guy. He looks like a fucking dude. He looks like an 80s school bully that's from the future.
All right, let me know. What's his name?
Let me know. Let me know. Let me know.
Let me see. I probably have one of his videos saved right here.
You wanna see Mexican voice? This fucker is Mexican voice.
So I don't even know who that dude is.
Good. It's Vosh,
Here,
but
but
worse.
this is this guy's channel. This is this guy's channel.
It's Vosh, but in Spanish. Okay, you don't want to know.
Well, I know who Vosh is.
Yeah. Would you, if you had the option of not knowing who he was, would you take it? I would.
Yes.
In this video, I'm going over my exact text
Good.
messages to girls. Some great, some a little controversial, but I want to break down the psychology behind why I say the things I do to women, what it triggers in them, and what kind of reaction I am getting on purpose. This is Female Psychology 101. This is Game 101. I'm breaking it down for...
Oh, female psychology? You don't say.
This guy thinks he's a
Oh, no.
master of women. He thinks that because he can like trick women into sleeping with him, that he's like a Casanova. He's like super degenerate.
Oh my god.
Who I am, my name is The Real Game. I coach men all around the world on dating, whether they want a wife and kids, or they want to be more casual. My system, my 6-pillar system, helps them get there. It's a proven system to help men date at the highest level, understand women, and really, really master dating. So let's dive in. Okay, on our first message here, she's double texting me, which is good. I have the right frame. I've already talked to this girl a couple times, so I know who she is, to give you a little bit of background.
Shit. I didn't know double texting was a good sign.
What
That's a triple text at the bottom too.
Oh my god, the triple? It's a triple?
She
I mean,
said
shit,
something
when
about
I
work, and
text
responded,
somebody, I
and
just
she said,
text.
hi. I said, sup.
I don't
She said,
worry
Wait,
about
is
the
it,
number.
You know,
is
I'm
it
not saying-
compliments? I don't have a car to go to you. Buzzing.
Oh, hey, baby,
Yeah,
I missed
isn't it
you.
weird that
No,
you
I'm
gotta,
giving
like,
what she is throwing to
time
me.
out
I'm
how
very
you
nonchalant.
text?
How are you, love? I'm good. What are you doing? I'm at Starbucks going to a doctor's appointment. And I said, only text me if you're trying to link. I don't care to just speak. Why did I say that? Why is it important that...
What? What the what? Listen, bitch.
He's laying boundaries. Yeah, he's laying boundaries right now.
my boundaries.
Don't talk to me.
My
Don't
boundaries.
talk to me. Don't talk to me
talk to
unless
me,
you're ready
criminal.
to coom. That's what he's basically saying.
I'm gonna press play, let it go for a little while. I need to check on my dog real quick, okay?
3 messages in, I'm nipping this in the butt. You need to set the precedent with women that you will not be used for attention. You will not be used as a pen pal. I don't care how harsh this may look to you. This is reality. Most men, millions and billions of men, every second of the day are getting used for female attention all the time. And they're oblivious. If she is texting you and she's trying to talk to you and the end outcome is, let's make plans. What are you doing? Let's hang out. She's using you for attention. Attention, not attention. She's using you for attention. This is not being friendly and sweet. This is not fun and games. I'm a busy man. You have to run your dating life militant. You have to run your life. And again, this does not matter what you want. Even if you want a wife and kids, you have to learn female psychology. You have to train them and condition them to know, do not waste my fucking time. I'm a man of importance. I have things going on. And even if you're not, you start lying about it. You start exaggerating. You start showing women through your behavior that you can't be fucked with. You're a busy dude. Now, why do we want to do that? That spikes attraction, spikes the chase, spikes intrigue, makes them know, oh fuck, I can't fuck with this guy. I am now more into him. See, they will use men for attention. And in the moment, the guy's like, oh, she likes me. No, she doesn't.
Weird.
She wants to get attention. She's using you for it, and she doesn't respect you. And slowly but surely, she will not care for your attention anymore because it's in a surplus amount. That is the psychology behind me being like, don't waste my fucking time. Okay, you're at Starbucks, you're going to a doctor's appointment. I don't care. Why the hell would I care? Like, are we hanging out or not? This is how strict I run my dating life. Okay, here's a completely different example. Okay, and for context, I'll give you context on every girl because it's very important. For context, I hung out with this girl the weekend before these messages. Okay, we had a great time, you know, everything was good, everything was solid. And so, what do? We hung out on, I believe, Saturday. I wait 3 days. Say what's up. Very nonchalant. Okay, most guys after a date will go, I had so much fun with you. When can I see you again? Oh my god, that was amazing. You're so cute. Blah blah blah. Attraction plummets. I am super nonchalant. I am super like, yo, what's up? And then I respond the day after that, and I'm like, how's school? She's in school. Do you see the cadence? Do you see the pace? This is how you retain long term. You don't show effort. You don't over communicate. You don't show transparency. You're super nonchalant. Super. But the key here is this. Your date obviously has to go well, right? Like our date went great. I know how to run a date, you know, intimacy was involved. It went great. And so now I'm in a position of leverage. If you're going on dates and they suck and you try, they're never going to talk
oh
about
my
it because
lord.
they fucking sucked. So you have to do good on the date and then you pull back your attention and effort to being very nonchalant. and she's still engaged, still talking to me. I actually saw her very recently because your attention is worth more when it's not in excess to women. When it is limited, the value of your attention goes up. And you have to know this. Women are driven by the desire for attention, valuable attention, not just all attention, valuable attention. Because they have an excess of attention as it is, right? All these guys DMing them, all this stuff, but it's valueless attention because it's not from who they want. So when it comes to who they want, you lower the amount of attention.
Logic doesn't even track.
Attraction maintains. Okay, entirely different example. I've known this girl for a very long time. And at this point, my frame with her is just absolutely remarkable. And so I will make fun of her all the time. And she fucking loves it. And I don't respond all the time. And that's why she loves it. She texted me a couple times and I said, hey, no. Again, very nonchalant. Never hey beautiful, never hey pretty, never hey I miss you, none of that shit. And she goes, hello, and then I didn't respond. And then 2 hours later, she's like, remember when you said I'm aging like milk? That's awesome. That's game 101. Okay? When you have this type of dynamic with a girl and you have this level of frame, this is how you behave. You don't do this at the gate, okay? You don't do this before the date, right? Context matters. But when you've known a girl for a long time, this is how you get them to chase. You tease, you poke fun, you disappear. And I said, no, remind me, sounds like me though. And she's like, that was it. I was like, it makes me happy to know the things I say leave an everlasting mark. I didn't mean mark on your subconscious mind. You're always thinking about me. I don't respond for 2 hours, double texting me. And she said basically the background music at this point. Like, I own this girl. Okay, we all know I own this girl.
Well, wouldn't that show that and this that's how much he just doesn't care?
If I change my behavior and instantly was like compliments, text her all the time, etc., gone. No double texting.
He's
no
being inconsistent.
So entirely different example. I was DMing this girl I met one time in Miami because I'm going to Europe. She lives in Europe, etc. And she asked me if I was going to go solo. And I jokingly said I might bring my wife and kids. I haven't decided yet. She immediately goes, no, leave them. What does this tell you about women? What does this tell you about female psychology?
That she's a degenerate
a man from another woman. They are so hyper competitive with other women. It would make your fucking mind blow if you actually knew the level that they are. So when you jokingly tease women about having other women, they love it because they love just even the hypothetical of taking you from another woman. That's why they're in love with guys that have girlfriends, that have wives, because it's like this instinctual, primal desire to just dominate other women, quite literally. And so anytime I can, I'm always joking about having other women, always. And she's like, no, leave them. Like, I want you. Crazy. This is how women are. So anytime I can, anytime it comes up, I'm always joking about I have wives, I have girlfriends, etc. Blah, blah, blah. Step up to the plate. All of this is really, really good for female psychology and triggering those emotions in the.
So how this works with Mormons exactly? It's like you go on and say, hey, hello. Don't call me unless you want to soak. Something like that. Is that the way it works?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Don't call me unless you got quarters in a motel room, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's a little bit crazy.
Oh, yeah. He's great. Like, I've been listening to him while I'm at work, and I can't, like, he puts me in a good mood. I'm just like, I'm so glad I'm not this retarded.
You also can't text until 3 days after the soaking.
What the fuck is this message I'm looking at screen right now? I'm gonna go blind reading it. Are you gonna go solo? I might bring my wife and kids. Have decided not leave them. I want to hit this guy, but I also want to hit that girl. I want to hit them both.
Well, you can tell, like, that designer hat that he's wearing, that designer is, like, for giant douches, so it really checks out.
I didn't know there was designer hats for douches.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Conscious mind of like, I want him more and more and more. Perfect example of this times 2. I'm texting this girl. Okay, for context, I've known this girl for about a year or 2. We've definitely done a lot of things, but I never pursued her, and I just kind of like kept her to the side. I always tell her I'm a pimp.
Oh my
I always
God.
tell her I have so many women, and she's the one double texting me, chasing me, saying I missed you, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. And meanwhile, I'm telling her to her face, I am the pimp. I am a pimp, and she literally is.
And this.
What?
He said pump. Actually, I'm the pump.
Well, he's so casual. He's so casual, right? He doesn't even check his spelling. Yeah.
I'm the pump.
It's just nonchalant. I'm the pump. You know? And it's like, you gotta do it nonchalant. Like, she says hi, and you say, bitch, come here, or something. I don't know.
Well, and she is
And then,
such
like-
trash that she just goes along with it. She's like, yeah, hose and pump, baby.
And like, look, this is the Coke too. The top one is I am the pimp, right? And it's obviously edited, so he had to correct his spelling the first time. He just didn't bother the second time.
I am the pimp. I am the pump. I am the pump.
I mean, he just got called. He just got called a whore by a woman, and he's just I'm the pump.
Horse and pump. Messages
Oh,
now. What?
oh, he is the pump of the super soaker. All right.
Okay, he might be a
Okay.
Mormon. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there.
It comes full circle, literally.
No, it goes up, up and back. Let me put you the video once again so that you understand how the super soaker works. Okay, you're gonna look.
The Super Soaker 50.
Yeah, that yellow part's him.
Just pump up our powerful air pressure system.
Yeah, it has a powerful air
That
pressure
is
system.
him.
You
You can
see?
soak someone up to 50 feet away.
And you can soak someone up to 50 people.
50 feet is a good, healthy distance. You know,
Yeah,
that's the only acceptable soaking distance.
the way of the soak.
If I were to behave like this and say, I miss you too, how you been? I don't have any other women, like, blah, blah, blah. No chase. I guarantee you no chase. Women are driven by taking you from other women. And so you never want to, I want to preface this, you never want to be blunt and transparent about it. You never want to say to her, I just got back from a date, or I'm going on a date. Like, you never want to be that open about it. It needs to be a hypothetical. A hypothetical, I'm a pimp, I'm busy, someone's cooking.
You need to, it needs to be a hypothetical. Don't tell them
He's
that
a
you're lying to them.
nonchalant-
You say it's a hypothetical.
He's a nonchalant man of mystery.
Yeah, he's so mysterious. He can't even spell correct.
What a catch. Emmett, I just got to thinking, like, if you make it big one day and this channel ends up with like 10 million subscribers or something, are you going to keep these videos on your channel of us just being absolutely retarded?
Yes. In fact, the only reason why I'm gonna be at 10 million subscribers because somebody look at this and they're gonna be like, "My God, this is amazing. We need to put it in the algorithm." I'm gonna wake up. It's gonna be like 1 million subscribers, and they'll be like, "What the fuck just happened?"
And look,
My name that's over here is like Free Panelstine.
Look, I just want something to be made known here, right? Miss you now. He says you're in. I guarantee you, he deleted a message that was like, "What do you mean, miss me now, or missed you just now? I wasn't even there," or something like that. He just deleted it and said you're in. I don't. This is incoherent. I don't even know what this text conversation is. He
Or maybe
deleted
he
something
called
that
her.
made it connect together.
Or maybe he called her.
I'm
You know, that
just
hose
gonna
and
say-
that
he was
hose,
like-
hose and puff comment got him going.
Yeah, it was like, oh shit, is that what it? Oh, I better call her real quick to see what she meant by that.
Can't have
This
a
is
paper trail with
amazing.
that one.
I'm learning so much about sucking from this guy. It's incredible.
Someone's cleaning, what are you doing? Stuff like that. That is very open-ended. Like, is he being serious? Is he not being serious? What's going on? That is the sweet spot. Okay, you never take it to the black and white extremes. Here's a perfect example of qualifying. Okay, so for context, met this girl online. We set up a FaceTime for 8 p.m. to get to know each other, break the ice, etc. She's gonna be in town, and I'm scheduling her.
Can you book me for 8 p.m., Mr. CEO? What?
All right, so I'm fully taking the assertion of he's a gigolo seriously now. I'm thinking that he is actually an actual man whore. Like all these messages just make it seem like that's what he actually is.
This makes no fucking sense. Can you book me for 8 p.m., Mr. CEO? Then great answer. So glad it's up to your standards. So far, you're doing great. Where's the double? Do you see there? Do you see what's missing? There's no double texting.
That is true.
Where's double texting, Mr. Standard Guy Gigolo, huh?
Does that mean
And-
that she's
and-
not that interested and he should ignore her?
Yeah, I think you should have ignored her, but he is, inconsistent. This is just inconsistent. There's not going to be any soaking with this one.
Talking to her like she is auditioning for me. Now, why am I doing that? I am doing that because I'm reinforcing the fact that I'm in charge and I approve of you. Okay, you are not in charge here. She's calling me Mr. CEO. I'm like, great answer. There's no lovey-dovey here. This is militant. Okay, this is a startup. We just raised Series A, right? Like, get the fucking work. So glad it's up to your standards. Perfectly into my frame. This is how women respond when you talk to them, like they are proving themselves to you. They perfectly fall in line. I said, so far, you're doing great. Don't get comfortable. Don't get fucking comfortable. So far, you're doing great, but things are subject to change, you know? You could get fired tomorrow. That's what I'm saying subconsciously. You could get fired tomorrow. So far, good job, etc. And she said, thanks for the positive reinforcement. I left her on red. I just winked at the message. Why? Because you always leave at the climax. You never overextend. You're in, you're out. Emotional polarity, and the wink was enough. And she already knows I'm starting to condition her, which she fucking likes. Women want to be trained by men. They want it. She's like, thanks for
Lord. Is that true, Kat? Do you want to be trained? Oh, she's busy. She's busy right now. Great time to be busy.
the positive reinforcement because they need to know how to behave around you. They need to know the boundaries of which you expect them to behave every single fucking time. And they respect you more because they know if you do place boundaries, then you are a man that's not afraid to lose them. You're not. Because walk if you want. I'm not tolerating everything. They don't want guys to just tolerate bullshit. I mean, they're going to try as a shit test, but they do not want men that just tolerate bullshit. They want guys that are in line, do this, do that, this is what I expect, etc. That is how you create frame and respect and retain women. This is a classic example. Okay, I'm on a dating app, and I said, "What's good, cutie?" Because it's very like backhanded, very casual, but like, you know, a little something. And she goes, "I'm not 12." By the way, this was fucking 18. Okay, so it's not like you're 50. And then I said, "Don't tell me how to speak, cutie." Like extra emphasis on the fact that I'm gonna.
What the? What the?
This is cope. Right now, he's just coping.
I'm just so amazed that this guy has the balls to show DMs, and these are cringe conversations, actually cringe conversations being recorded, and he's like, "No, I'm amazing. Look at these." It's a compliment that's not that deep or to be called beautiful. Dude, too fucking bad. Oh,
right there, he's asserting right now is like, at this point, I just think of you as a man. So like, I don't even talk to you. Too fucking bad.
Call you whatever the hell I want. I don't care what you want. I'm gonna call you exactly what I say. It's just I find it weird. Point down. And I said, it's a compliment and it's not that deep. And she goes, I'd rather be called beautiful or something. And I said, dude, too fucking bad. She called me master 2 seconds later. Said, okay, master.
Well,
what
this is fucking code.
They will test you. I mean, this is a shit test within a second of knowing this human being. They will shit test you. They will try to get you to bend. They will try to get you to cave. They will try to put you on their program. And when you say, shut up, I own you, too fucking bad, I'm going to call.
This is so much cope. Because I guarantee you, like, the need, I bet this looks like I don't even know what type of phone this would be, so I'm assuming it's some type of app or something.
I think
So
that's
it's
Instagram.
Okay, so it's Instagram. So there's
I don't
nothing.
know.
So then after this,
Oh, I know what that
like,
is. I know
prob-
what that is. That's TikTok.
TikTok,
Yeah, it's TikTok.
people are
Yeah,
doing
you
that
can
shit on
message.
TikTok. Oh
You
my
can
god.
message on TikTok.
Okay, well this, yeah, no wonder she's getting weird out like being called a cutie. Like, but I guarantee you this is where the conversation ended. I don't think that there was a continuation of the conversation after that.
More than likely, it's very likely. I agree with you.
Call you that, or I'm going to never speak to you again. They concede. They follow. They follow your lead. You are the fucking man. Start acting.
Okay,
like
let's
it.
show
You
what
cannot air
happens
what they
after.
want, ever.
This is just
If
an
I-
assertion right now. All this is an assertion. He's not proving that that's actually what works. He's not showing what happened after.
Oh Lord.
Role play. If I cared what she said, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry," I said, "I didn't mean it like that. Like, you're so beautiful." How do you think she would have reacted? You think she'd call me fucking master? You think she'd be blowing up my phone? No, she would have never spoken to me again, ever. This is the game. You can't be timid. You can't be afraid to insult them because it's all they fucking want. Put them in line. They love it. They love this one. Fucking love this one. So this girl, I got her number from online, and I was like, "Come down," because she's a little farther away from me.
He just
So I was
found her number online. He just found her number online.
Why are they speaking in Spanish? Okay, and then there's no way. Okay, and then she's asking how. She's asking.
man?
Huh?
Why are you so fucking messy?
Well, that was interesting. It's just pretty much asking, how do you appear in Instagram? It says good morning. This is now curious about what is going on. This is so weird.
Like, come to me. Duh. Come to me. She goes, honey, I don't usually look for anyone. If you want to see me, come to where I am. Otherwise, there's no way. And I said, okay, then there's no way. Goodbye. My way or the highway? I am in charge here. Okay? If you think you're gonna play hardball with me, you have no idea who you're messing with. I'm the real game. You think you're gonna sit at the poker table and you think you're gonna bluff me? Hilarious. Double text me the next morning. Some shit in Spanish. She's like Colombian or something. And I said, now I'm curious about you. After I said, kick rocks, get out of here, scram. I'm not playing by your rules. Again, role play. Imagine if I said, okay, fine, I understand. I'll come to you. Oh, dude, you think you should be double texting me? You think you should be curious about me? This is the female mind. You have to reprogram yourself. You have to understand. Women think backwards. I tell a woman to get lost, she runs to me. I tell a woman I'm in love with her and you know, okay, fine, sure, I'll go to you. It's not gonna work. I'm showing you in real time. Literally in real time. Another good one. She said, you work today. And I said, of course, I'm the businessman, baby. And she said, I like that. Now, why is this female psychology? Why does this matter? Most guys get into the nitty gritty, a logical conversation, the details. Oh yeah, I clock in at this time and I have this work and I'm doing this, I'm going there. Nobody cares. No women care. They're not interested. They want the mystery hypothetical land. That's where they want their mind to be. I take her there by telling her nothing. I'm a businessman, baby. Okay? You don't need the details. You don't care about the details. Just know this. Know I am a business. Loves it. If I said, oh yeah, I work and this is my schedule and this is what I do and blah, 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 blah. They don't care. It's boring. It's uninteresting. Oh no, you took away the mystery. I have no attraction. When you are putting them in the dark, making it mysterious, attraction skyrockets. Rockets. When you tell them everything and you're super transparent, it plummets. Their attraction is built from being in the headspace of not knowing what the fuck is going on. You put them in the dark. You put them in the dark, I'm a businessman. That's all you gotta know. Don't, you're not gonna understand anyway. So why the fuck would I tell you? Boom. That's a fact. Here's another fantastic example of telling girls you have other women and spiking their attraction. Okay, no woman wants to date a guy that does not get other women. So you do inadvertently, right? I'm taking her to La La Land right here. I say, let's go to this place. She said, when? I said, soon, I want to go. She goes, just us two? I said, no, I'm bringing my wife and kids. She said, perfect, then we'll have a threesome. And I said, yes, she's been dying to meet you. Tell her it's mutual. I said, we were talking about you being the perfect fit for our family. She said, the best addition. If I said, yeah, just us two, I want to make it special, baby, attraction lowers. Maybe not to the ground, but it lowers. Attraction increases when I say, I have a wife and kids, and we're gonna have three. And then she goes, we'll have a threesome. They will tell you, this is something you have to understand. Women are going to tell you that they want a guy loyal, monogamous, not talking to any other women, etc., until they fully know that. When they fully know that transparently, and it's different if you're married, okay, just disregard this. But when they know that fully, when there's no mystery, there's no intrigue, attraction lowers. Don't listen to them, ever. When they think, hypothetically, you have all these options and all these women, attraction skyrockets. And the craziest part about texting is it's so important, right? It's 90% of your communication with women because you spend 2 hours with them in person, but what about the rest of the week? You're texting. It's that important to maintain, convert to dates, etc. And so with my one-on-one clients, I literally respond to women for them. I tell them exactly what to text women. That is how crazy transformational the program is. So if you want to work with me one-on-one, be a master of women in dating, master of female psychology, and learn the skill set for the rest of your communication.
When soon I want to go, just do not bringing wife. Oh damn, this is so bad. This is the worst.
With women, because you spend, etc. That is how crazy transformational the program is. So if you want to work with me one-on-one, be a master of women in dating, master of female psychology, and learn the skill set for the rest of your life to be a 1% man and a master, apply below. If you'd like some of my guides that are a little bit more affordable for you, dip your toes in, check that out as well. I'll see you in the next video.
Oh damn, the real game.
99% of
go with.
What's going on, guys? This is Jay the.
Oh, this is gonna be horrible. I'm pretty confident this is gonna be horrible.
Real game. In this video, I'm gonna break down and go through dating apps and show you exactly how I read women. A big perk of being
how I read women or something.
so seasoned with women is I can see the nuances in them immediately. Everything I talk about, the generalizations, they work on all of them, but women do have nuances. Some you want to tease more, some you want to tease less, some you want to be lower effort with, some you want to be a little bit higher effort with. It really depends on the woman. When you can master reading women immediately from their dating apps, so that you can see the answers they give and how they portray themselves in their persona, you can then message and open really, really well. Because you already know the answers to the test. If you don't know the questions or the answers, you're guessing. I'm not guessing because I can read women. So let's go through some examples. I just made this brand new hinge and I'm just gonna do a little bit of swiping and I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm looking for and what works. Okay, first girl, I can show this one because it doesn't show her face, is like straight up bikini picture. Okay, what does this tell me? This tells me she really wants attention. She's probably a little frivolous. And her first prompt is my most irrational fear, spiders. Okay, figuring out dating goals, not much other information. Oh, she is Asian. Okay, she showed her face, she's Asian. She's sitting by a lake, she's sitting at dinner. Try to guess this about me. It's her Instagram. Picture with a friend. What if I told you that I actually know where I want to eat? You don't, okay? You don't. And saying ramen doesn't count.
You don't. You know nothing. You know nothing. Hey, Dennison, how you doing?
Lady. Then it's her like an amusement park with a drink, and then it's her just laying in bed, just a selfie. From her vibe, from looking at her, she's probably a pretty normal basic bitch, okay? So what I mean by that is there's nothing that stands out that I am going to specifically talk about. She seems like she has a very dry personality. Oftentimes too, if you see a woman post first picture, bikini picture, it's typically like an overcompensation of a lack of value, like typically speaking. Like looking at her profile, I feel like she is just so fucking boring and basic. So I would probably say something about the spiders, and I would say, don't worry, baby, I killed them all. Some dumb shit like that, okay? Or I could tease her, but I guarantee she's not witty enough for the tease. Like I'm looking at her and it's lukewarm IQ, and
I'm a master. I could just look at these and be like, huh, Ben, I know exactly what you're thinking. Yeah. Really? I don't really understand how guys look at these kind of losers and be like, yeah, I want to be like that loser.
say that in the nicest way possible. I say that as if I were to tease her, it'd go right over her head. And that's just the case with some girls. So I'm gonna like the prompt of where she said, I actually know where I want to eat. And when she matches me, because she will, I'll just lightly tease her. And I would tease her and I would say something like, why do I feel like you're lying? That's it. That's the first message. That might go over her head though, because she just genuinely looks lukewarm. We have, okay, I'll use this as an example. I don't think I'm gonna go right on her, but I'll use it as an example. We have a goth girl, okay? Like jet black hair, tattoos. Picture her with her other goth friend. She's wearing like a fucking sleeves cut off vest. My simple pleasures, good coffee, clowns, taxidermy, trinkets, and such. Okay, nuts. Nuts. This girl's nuts. Now, what
I would not want this in my algorithm. I would not want this in my algorithm either. Now, my algorithm is kind of fucked because it's a lot of karaoke songs and a bunch of debates and a bunch of Warhammer lately. But yeah, I don't want this on my algorithm either. This one, this guy's crazy. This guy is crazy though. Look at that. I could just go ahead, look at the picture, and be like, yeah, I know everything about you already. Oh, you're gonna dry, boring shit.
do we do with nuts girls? We give them nuts. Like, they love nuts. The last thing they want is ice cream. They want nuts. And so you have to give them nuts. And this is what I mean. This is what this entire video is about. Look at a profile and be able to understand what they need. Research chem lab technician, drinks, throwing up a peace sign. The key to my heart is Queen Anne's cordial cherries. I don't know what that means. And she rides horses. Fuck's sake. She rides a goth girl that rides horses and loves clowns and taxidermy. So this girl is volatile and she's nuts. This is what this means because of how she is. A random fact that I love is I'm always right. This is a girl you slam down. Okay, now I know I have a fist here, but I don't mean physically. This is a girl you conversationally slam the fuck down and they will love it. For example, when I match with her, or if I match with her, the first thing I would say is, who let you, like, are you swiping from a mental institution?
If I match with her, it went from I will to if very, very quickly.
I would say something like that. Like, are you, like, they let you have Hinge in rehab, or they let you have Hinge in mental institutions? That's a question. That's my first opener. And she's going to fire back with some crazy banter because she's nuts. In the rare occasion that she's like, what do you mean? I'm gonna be like, you like clowns? You ride horses. You're a goth girl, and you think you're always right. I'm like, you clearly have mental fucking problems. That'd be my next thing. And she would laugh because that's that boldness. Let's go to another one. Okay. Picture by the sunset. Southern. Okay. She's white. You should not go out with me if clammy hands gross you out. I could tease that. Bisexual. Receptionist at a spa. Short-term relationship. Nothing serious. I'll fall for you if we have over 85% taste match on Spotify blend. Tattoos. Typical Sunday. It's always sunny and a joint. Joint ski. On the tattoos. Piercings. She seems slow. I'm looking at her eyes right now. I can see in her eyes a lack of intelligence. And I don't mean this.
I can see it. Oh, I look at her and I can see into her soul. And I understand how smart this person is just by the look into her soul. What a weirdo creep.
In the mean way of just like, when I read people and when I read women specifically, I just curate a little. I'm not gonna be too bantery, just a tiny bit. She can't handle it. I'm looking in her eyes. She does not have the intellectual capacity to handle high level banter. I just know she doesn't. So I'd be simplistic. Maybe I would tease about the clammy hands, but she sounds really insecure about it to begin with. This is an insecure, moderately dumb girl. That is exactly what I'm picking out from her pictures, from her. She likes to smoke. Like, that's all she does on a Sunday. All this stuff. Okay. So my first message would be a really light tease about a prompt, about she should clean her room because she has a picture of her room. It's pretty clean, but always room to improve. Or the clammy hand thing. It would be slight banter though, because I can just tell she leans on the insecure side. She leans on the side of not necessarily being super out there, super extroverted. I can just see it. And you need to see these things. Let's do another example. Lisbeth, all I ask is that you carry a Polaroid picture of me at all times.
What do you think of this guy, K2?
I just hearing it for the first. I know I went in the wash tunnel. I lost connection. So,
Okay. He's like he can apparently he's saying that if he goes into like Hinge or whatever application, he can just go ahead and look at the person and just simply by looking at their pictures he can psychologize them into whatever. If I, when or if I give this woman, I will be doing this because I just psychologize it. I think it's a weirdo.
maybe.
Times. Dear God. I want someone who's caring and gentle. My love language is quality time physical touch. So this girl's not attractive. I'm not even in. But for the sake of the example, this is the type of girl that feels the need to feel like she's in charge. Why do I say that? I say that because of the first prompt. And what I'm doing is I'm looking at profiles. I'm basically a CIA profiler. If you watch my channel, I fucking need. We're in different territory today, guys. I had to get a hotel room because my shit's fucked in my place. The reason I say that is because I'm a CIA profiler. I teach the things with psychology, same shit the CIA teaches. Everyone has a mask, okay? Especially on a dating app. Like this girl is wearing a mask. The mask she wants to show to the world is power. I want to be in charge. I want to seem in charge. All these things. To mask the insecurities, right? By saying she wants you to do things for her and be that special, insignificant. Left swipe.
I thought that made you want to hide your identity because you're fucking somebody else behind your husband's back.
That could be a case. Auntie says, I can think of at least 5 guys just like these dudes from random groupings of people I've known just off the top of my head. Yeah, it's very normal, I think.
Like as a nurse or something. I recently discovered that I'm Latina, boring. Medical assistant, 6 foot, god damn. Why is she even on my feet? The way to win me over is Wingstop. We'll get along if listen to me.
What the fuck does that have to be? It's like, they're 6 foot? Ah, we'll never. Oh man. They lose their charm once everyone knows how whoish they are. I think he already lost his charm. I don't know. This reminds me of the guys. So I never been super wealthy, but I've been around people who are, and the kids that are too fucking stupid, that they're kind of retarded. It reminds me of those kind of guys. Like they would go ahead and have a lot of money, but they don't even know what to do with it, and they are too fucking dumb to realize that it's not even their money. That's what it reminds me of.
That's because their mom took Tylenol when they were in the womb.
That's correct.
I mean, you can't even talk. Let's go to the next one. Not even worth it. None of you would even have done it, so not even worth it to talk about. Lonnie, the way to win me over is flowers and nice things. Don't listen to women. That's not true. See, and this is, I can already tell from one answer. She is wearing the mask of wanting to seem like a virtuous, good person, right? To be liked and accepted. And part of that is she wants to seem like a good person. So she says these things. But obviously it's not the case. My simple pleasure, obviously shopping. I recently discovered that to date, just know I live in Victorville, 1.5 hours away from LA. She seems like uptight. She seems like she wants materialistic things. And as a result, I would purposely never give it to her. But I purposely,
isn't that every girl?
Say like, what
Seems like a person that likes stuff and would like to have like stuff, and like
Yeah, that's
like
every girl.
stuff.
That's every girl, right? I'm just joking.
It is well.
I'm
There's a
being
lot of
sexist.
girls like that, exactly like that, and I think it's in generality that makes sense. Like in a general way of speaking, yeah.
Not all, but most, I should say. Not all, not all, not all, not all, but most.
But most.
Off the bat, right off the bat, I'm just gonna be like, for what? Shopping in return for what? What's the trade? This is a girl that is masking her insecurities by coming across incredibly confident, and you need to be aware of these things. Let's do another girl. Mara, an award my family would give me, most likely to fall asleep during movies. I think she's fake. Let's go to the next one. Antonia, first round is on me if you bring me to a New Year's Eve party. My most irrational fear is getting caught ignoring a call. I go crazy for matcha, morning walks, thrifting, festivals, spontaneous adventures, blah, blah, blah. Okay, a shit ton of things. Typically, girls that have a shit ton of answers for a prompt means that she is a little bit more playful, typically speaking. Typically speaking, if you have a girl, she's going to be a little bit more playful, lighthearted if they put a little bit more effort into the prompts, and you can use that when you're talking about. Mary, think you're fake. Chloe, choose our first date. Sushi date and beach. Go for a nice drive and watch sunset. Morning hike with pre-workout energy drinks. I go crazy for energy drinks and my cats. She's a sales associate in retail. Worst idea I've ever had. By the way, already an early sign. Women that talk about caffeine are crazy. A little crazy. Like they're fun, but they like just know they like the banter. They like more attention than normal if they vocalize a pleasure of caffeine. Typically more extroverted. All these things are.
What if they like hi, I like caffeine? That means that I need more attention. Does that make
pretty
sense
sure
to
that's
you?
every girl. I'm pretty sure that's most every girl in 2025, 2026 lifetime going to Starbucks.
Yeah, they like to go. I mean, most people like going to Starbucks, and it's not because
I
the
don't.
coffee is good. It's just because you get it.
If there's social status, I got a mocha latte.
I just like lattes. Does that mean I like attention?
Correlated to like the energy drink pre-workout, that's a sign. Worst idea I've ever had. Let my friends take me to an abandoned building at 1 in the morning. Definitely haunted. The one thing I'd love to know about you, your love language and why you think it is. She has some pictures in like a nice car.
Oh god, fucking love language. I hate that. Whoever made that book deserves to be set. It deserves to be stoned. It's such a stupid concept. Whatever.
Selfie on a boat. She seems a little wild to me. And so I would hit her with a ton of banter. You know, I could open with like, what? I could open with like, I'll bring the energy drinks, you bring the pre. Simple.
Oh, did you catch that?
A ton of banter. You know, I could open with like, what? I could open with like.
Did you see that? He fucked up the edition. Oh man, he didn't like the first thing he was gonna hit her with, I guess.
Wild to me. And so I would hit her with a ton of banter. You know, I could open with like, what? I could open with like, I'll bring the energy drinks, you bring the pre. Simple. Super, super simple. Because I'm speaking her language. And what you have to understand is, it's a slight curation. The methodology of opening and talking to women on dating apps and texting them is always the same, but it's slight caveats and slight tweaks to perfectly align with their language. You want to talk their language. This girl's talking about energy drinks and pre-workout. I'm not going to go to left field and talk about a spa day or relaxing. Like I'm going to poke and speak her language. Use their language to your advantage to gain rapport so that they're comfortable with the right amount of tension and emotion so that they desire you. If you want me to text women for you and make you a master women,
Want to go to a
click the links
spa
below.
day?
I have a one-on-one.
I've never heard anyone say that.
Six psychological.
I don't know. This is dumb. This is the dumbest thing I've
I'm
seen
waiting
in a
for
long
the
time.
only woman on panel to say something.
She's working right now. I think she's very, very busy and she hasn't realized it, or she hasn't realized it's muted. And she's been talking this whole time, telling us how awful we are. One of the two.
Mistakes most men make on first dates. In this video, I'm going to be breaking down mistakes a lot of guys make and the psychology behind why it's such a bad mistake when it comes to first dates, women, and the modern dating market we are in. My name is Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
am the real game, and I coach men all around the world on being a master at women and modern dating. So mistake number 1, not balancing assertive energy, but also nonchalant energy when setting the date.
What do you say?
I said sorry. I got really busy. So
No,
I
it's
can't talk
okay.
shit to y'all.
It's okay. You're almost done with
One
work,
question
though.
before you go again. One question. Has anyone ever asked you for a first date to go to a spa?
No.
Would you like anybody to ask you to go to a spa?
No, because I take myself to a spa.
That was not the question.
No, I think that's
Your
weird.
point-
Like you have to undress at a spa. That's not first date.
That's what I thought. That's weird for a first date.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Because let's be honest, how the date goes does not start on the date. It starts way before that. The energy and the vibe you give the woman when you're talking and setting the plans. And here's a massive problem a lot of guys make. A lot of guys are either way too assertive or way too nonchalant. Now, what does this look like? This can look like you meet a girl on Hinge or online, or you meet her in person, and really assertive would be like, we're going here at this time at this date. Now, the problem with that is, it sounds great until they might have plans that time and that date. And then how do you pivot? You put yourself in a pigeonhole. Or you're way too nonchalant, and you're like, yeah, like we can do something sometime. You're timid, you're playing the long game, and nothing ever gets planned. Ideally, you want to be right in the middle. You want to be right in the middle of telling her exactly when, where, the time, etc. But also, you don't want to do it in such a nonchalant way on the other end of the spectrum that it's passive and that it doesn't show them that you have a plan. You want to show them that you have a plan. You can set a date, you can make decisions, but at the same time, you're not eager, you're not caring, you're nonchalant. It's whatever.
This seems so awful. Like, the whole thing about dating this way seems so awful to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong in my head. But it's like, I don't know. I love spa days. That's married date behavior. Yeah, I think so too. It's just kind of weird. I would think it's a very weird thing to do in a first date, to be honest. To go to a spa, it's like, hey, do you want to go to a spa? Like, no, I barely ever be on the spa, so it's fine.
I heard you go to the spa all the time.
I mean, in Alligator Alcatraz, it's always a spa day.
Time. That's the energy you should give this woman. Before she even meets you, she should truly feel like this guy goes on dates all the time. It's not a big deal to him. He's moderately excited, and I better show up to impress him because he's not that impressed of me. That is quite literally the exact energy and emotional feeling she should have before she goes on this date with you. So the right way to do it is to get an idea of her schedule. You don't immediately just shoot blanks in the dark going for a random date not knowing they're going to be free. Once you get the schedule, you very easily tell them what you're going to be doing with them. Yeah, we'll be doing this, blah, 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 here are the plans, meet me here at this time. But it's in between the assertiveness and the nonchalantness. It is the perfect blend to get them.
First, that should be coffee or ice cream or something free or Dutch. I think you can go to. I think it depends on who it is. If it's something you know from before that you've been friends with, you can do something different depending on their preferences.
I think she should go to your house and fold your laundry, like Brian Atlas.
The Brian Atlas. That's a good one. But I mean, the other, I don't have a problem with going for dinner. I don't have a problem with going to the movies either. Coffee, ice cream is fine. It depends. It depends on. I think it does have a dependency on the preference of the person.
On the date, excited, curious, and still in a state of mystery with you as a man. Number 2, you have nervous energy while confirming the date. Now, what you have to understand is the job's not finished in setting this date and having her show up because you set the date and she verbally agreed. You need to carry yourself in a way and treat her that retains the interest in the engagement so that she actually shows up. You're not getting flaked on, you're not getting bailed on. And one of the ways this can make or break you is when you're confirming the date. When you're confirming the date, you cannot show nervous energy, eager energy, desperate energy. Like I said in point number 1, this woman should feel like you do this all the time. You go on dates all the time. It's no big deal. And if she shows or doesn't show, or if the date happens or does not happen, you don't really care and life is fantastic. That's exactly how she should feel about you as a man. So how do we do this? Well, let me tell you exactly what you shouldn't do. When I talk about nervous energy when confirming the date, this is what I mean. I mean the day before, the days before, the morning of, the day of. You're like, hey, are we still on? Hey, is this time still good for you? Hey, am I still going to see you tonight? You never want to confirm with questions. That shows nervousness, it shows desperation, it shows eagerness.
Well, if it's someone you've talked to many times before, but just a meet cute or something, you're waiting to invest. It depends on who the person is. But I agree with you. I would try to, a first date should be something. The problem I see with movies is you don't get to talk, so it's kind of complex, and I'm not super fond of it. But coffee is really good.
The movies, when you like want to get a little frisky, you want a hole at the bottom of the popcorn.
Oh, I see the solution you're proposing. Might be a case. Might be the case.
And so the day's coming up.
Just don't
presume
get
the date is on. You don't have to text her all the time. You don't have to ask her all these questions every single day leading up. It shows you're nervous. It shows you don't have any internal certainty that a woman is going to want to even meet you. And that's what they feel on a deep psychological level. Every single time you are eager or nervous when you're asking these questions and trying to get them to confirm, to give you that reassurance.
I don't know. Like I'm kind of weird, so I usually get nervous and stuff.
Oh, I'm weird. I don't know.
Like it's I don't know. I would say that. I would say like I probably would get nervous. It doesn't matter if I wanted to. They're gonna be like, oh, you have to pretend that you're not. It's like, yeah, well, I'm still gonna get nervous.
You just don't text her. Just don't text her.
Ever. If there's no text back, just never text her.
Wait for her to reply back to you.
Yeah, don't do anything. Just don't text her.
It says you don't have any internal certainty because why do you need so much reassurance? If you were a man that had tons of certainty, you would not need to be fed this reassurance from a woman all the time. And they feel this on a psychological level. Now, on the day of, you send one text. See you tonight, text when you leave. That's it. One text. That's it. And you tell them to do a micro commitment. This is going to show that you're not nervous, you're not eager, you're secure. You don't really give a shit. Like, look, we can go or not. Do this, and I'll see you there. That's the energy women need to feel to 100% show up on a date. Every single time I've sent that text, I've not had one flake, not one bail. But the problem is, guys are too internally nervous, they don't get that many dates, and so it shows up in your behavior as a nice guy by trying to ask all these questions and confirm, hey, are we still on? And then they get the feeling through the phone that you are a bitch, and that you don't do this often, and that you're not high status or high value, and blah, 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 and they flake. Number 3, you fail at the first 10 seconds. First impression is very
I'm always working.
When a woman
making that money.
I don't know. I think this guy's crazy.
Stocks.
You're gonna have a great retirement.
Oh no! I think if you overdo it in asking, I can see that. But it doesn't hurt the day before you're saying, "Hey, are we going here?" Just to confirm it, make sure nothing changed. But whatever.
No, you have to be like, "Hey, bitch, I don't care. I don't give a shit."
You know what? You text me to remind me.
Yeah, you send a message like, hey, bitch, remind me when we have our date or I'm gonna forget.
meeting for the first time, especially
Who
if
are
they
you
don't
again?
give you a cold approach, they're getting a vibe and a feeling of your energy, of who you are, of the comfort level. They go into dates very nervous. They're very worried. Their safety is on the line. They have a lot of emotional distress happening in real time. Our job in the first impression is to remove all of those negative emotions, the anxiety, the worry, and increase comfort immediately. That is our job as a man. And when we go in the first 10 seconds for this first impression, and we are not hugging, we're not meeting with eye contact and a smile and great posture, we're not having immediate banter off the bat and knowing what you're going to say in that first impression, you are cooked. You're giving the impression that you're not confident, you're nervous, you don't do this a lot, all the things I've been mentioning that lead to terrible first dates and you getting ghosted. When you meet a girl in the first 10 seconds, you should immediately hug, immediately smile, immediate eye contact, and you should be immediately talking and asking the questions instantly. You should already have it in your head of what you're going to say when you go and meet this woman for the first time in person. Whether that be...
Yeah, I agree. Let's just do the whole thing. And yeah, I agree with you on T2. You're kind of checking the person out the first day. You're seeing how interested you are in person, yeah.
A little inside joke or something from your previous conversations or your texting, or that might be about the drive over or the venue, something. You cannot just go, walk up to a girl, stiff, nervous, shake her hand, hi, Jessica, nice to meet you. How's the day? Terrible, right? Smile.
You shake her hand hard. You establish
eye contact, hug.
Firm
a firm handshake. Let her know that you're the boss.
You do a firm
You know what?
handshake.
You don't even shake the hand. You shake the forearm. You grab the fucking forearm and like fucking give it a nice shake and grip.
You're like you go full Roman on her, including the Roman salute, if you know what I mean.
Sort of banter that you have pre-planned in your head. That could be even teasing about the Uber driver. I did this on a date recently, and I teased her. I was like, "How was the Uber over here? Was he a nutcase, or was he pretty normal?" Immediately, that's it. That's
Oh no, that's a red flag for a girl. If you don't have your own car.
Number 4, your conversation talking split is screwed up. One of the biggest
New York
indicators
City. I
of
get
the
New York
successful date,
City,
first, the first
but,
date is how the conversation goes. Women feel the conversation, and it creates
everywhere
good
else?
positive emotions towards you. Either they're repulsed or they desire you based on how they feel speaking to you and being in your
I'm
presence.
thinking you're
Of course, a lot of that's nonverbal, but one of them is
I think
definitely the
even
conversation,
New
the
York
verbal
City.
aspect. And so what I mean by that is your conversation talking split should be perfect world about 70-30. They are talking 70% of the time. We are talking 30% of the time. The problem is a lot of guys go on first dates nervous with nice guy tendencies, feeling like they have to perform for women. Like they have to pre-plan stories and pre-plan jokes and go on monologues and impress them and be like a dancing monkey comedian and quite literally put on a performance. It's outrageous.
What the fuck? My jokes are great, you bitch. Whatever.
Women don't care what you have to say at all. They want you to be interested, not interesting. Remember that. And it's impossible to be interested and not interesting by yapping. If
You know
you're
what?
On a
If the girl's
70-30
name's
split,
Rachel
and so you do this
for the
by
first date,
question ask.
you should dress up as Batman and go, "Where's Rachel?"
Where's Rachel? Yeah. Should probably go on. If you're a little freaky, just go with a full clown one and be like, where's
Want
your
to know
smile?
how I got?
You want to
You
know
want to know how I
this
got
smile?
these scars?
Yeah.
My father was a drunk.
My father was a Trump supporter.
And one night, my mother said she's voting for Joe Biden. And then he took the knife.
It's so dumb.
I'm sorry. She was voting for Kamala. And then he took the knife and then says, "Now you can always smile with Kamala." And then he came to me.
Yeah. That's if you see the freaky goth girl. It's the way you should do it. You go full clown, be like, "You wanna know how I got these scars?"
My
probing,
father.
giving small answers, teasing here and there, and letting them talk about things they're passionate about. If they talk about things they like, because you've identified them, because you came in with this information, blah, 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 and you're a good listener, they are truly convinced you care about them and you care about what they have to say, etc., they're going to love being around you. And another one is being able to playfully put them down and tease them. They'll love it. They'll talk your ear off, even the shy ones. They just have to get comfortable. And this is the quickest way for them to feel less anxiety, comfort, and desire when done the right way. 70-30 is your best friend. Number 5, you demonstrate that you are clueless by the direction of your questions. This is super, super important. So not only should your split be 70-30, but you will be in charge of the date by asking the questions. You don't get to a 70-30 split by not asking them questions and them giving you all the answers. And so the questions have to be relevant, though. We can't just rely on 70-30 split, but the questions are
Just
from
go
outer
up
space
to her
that
and
make
be
no
like,
sense
"So what
and
do you
not
think
relevant.
about Blue Jays?"
Do you think the windmills were justified? Just start asking questions.
Do you think
about...
that the Blue Jays like to lie about their numbers so that it turns into a secular religion and oppress the white man?
How about this one?
Oh, shit, I went too far for
How many cookies can be cooked on 5 years?
I would say pizza because pizza's a little bit longer than cookies, but I get the gist of the joke.
I just say cookies because this is the people, the thing people associated with. Thank you, Mr.
Gotcha.
Nicholas. But yeah.
Hey, come on, guys. Give
Did
Emmett
you-
some few shekels.
Do you remember the time when the sun rise twice? It happened twice in our life. It's happened twice or a specific war.
What do you think about Fuck, I'm gonna screw up the name. Agartha.
Agartha?
You know where it is?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Agartha is.
Oh, you don't know that one? All right.
No.
Do some research, and then I can joke with you a little bit more because I asked my friends that, and I think it's real. I don't know
Okay.
how I feel about it. So I'm going in super hardcore with it with my friends to troll them. I'm at to the point where I need a white monster to get through the gates, and Neil Armstrong Buzz Aldrin went to I forget which one of the poles that had the pyramid mountain that looks like a pyramid, and he got to the gate, and they rejected him and gave him a heart attack because he didn't have a white monster.
Okay.
You understand once you do your own
Yeah,
research.
I'll check Agartha in a moment. Yeah. Okay, let me finish this video.
And then, of course, they don't land. Yes, they might be talking, but if it's not something about something they enjoy or like to talk about.
You're getting home now, right? Probably.
Me?
Or you're going to the gym?
I'm going to the gym.
Yeah, you're probably okay.
I'm almost there. So if you want to kick me out, don't.
I'm not
It's
gonna
all
kick
good.
you out, but I'm gonna probably end the stream after I'm done with this video.
Then all of this falls flat. And so what do we have to do? We have to be prepared with little pieces of information about them so that we know how to ask questions that are relevant to them. Let's say, for example, I meet a girl on Hinge and she's a nurse. Big red flag, I know. Let's say she's a nurse. She's 23 years old. She
Red
likes to play
flag, I
tennis,
know.
And maybe she likes sushi. That's literally all I need to know. All I need to know to have an hour plus of questions ready is that I can pivot as needed. Because I'm going to ask about where she went to medical school or whatever school, the nursing career, why she likes it, does she like taking care of people, what's the craziest she's ever seen at a hospital. I mean, that question could be a 10-minute answer, and it's interesting and intriguing. But of course, I'm having the social awareness to see her caliber of responses, because if her responses are short on certain questions, I'm going to pivot to tennis or to sushi or to food or to travel or to her with genuine curiosity. But it's prepared. In my mind, I have these pieces I know I can hit that are relevant, that I know they're going to like talking about, and therefore I guarantee my success. And then it's just about active listening, asking more, asking less, and knowing how to easily pivot and throw in those teases. Number 6, your physical escalation is completely botched. It's very important that while we're stimulating emotions, and while mentally they're getting more comfortable and warmed up to us, we also have the ability to be very smooth with our physical escalation. How we're touching them, how we're teasing them, all of these things on a physical level. They're also reading your body language. Are you showing displays of comfort? One of the biggest indicators as a man that you're not comfortable is if you're covering your genitalia. Like if your hands are in front of your crotch, it shows you are hiding something and you're not comfortable. The more spread out you are, the less blinking you do, the more indicating that is to a woman that he's really comfortable.
I literally can't fucking see.
Hold on, that's a lie. I heard on the subway that if I do that, I'm a rude son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, that's true.
If I spread my legs.
You gotta
Yeah,
you gotta sit like a lady in one of those places, yeah. Stop the man spread and shit. I wonder what do I do with my eyes. It's like my eyes that sucks and I can barely see sometimes and I need to blink a lot. Like you're blinking too much.
Oh, just wear sunglasses.
you're
wear
blinking too
weird
much.
sunglasses.
Yeah.
I got a cure for that, Emmett.
And the
wear
Marty McFly
weird sunglasses.
And the Marty McFly in the future fucking like jacket.
He's really secure of himself. And while we look at the nonverbal comfort, let's also look at how we're physically escalating with the touch barrier. Ideally, they're breaking the touch barrier with you. How we make this easier is, of course, we don't want to sit across from each other on a booth or a couch, and we want to be slowly warming up and breaking touch barrier in a very organic way. We want it to blend in conversation. We don't want to come to a conversation standstill, and then you're like just arm around her. Very rarely is that going to feel organic. It should feel smooth and integrated in your conversation talking points. If you want to master being on first dates, escalating, taking her home to the bedroom, I just made a brand new course. Of course, my one-on-one clients have immediate access to all of these things, but
I don't know. This guy's crazy.
I say throw up a salute, see what you get.
Yeah, just go full Roman. Just go full Roman. Hey, two, any last words?
No last words. You can boot me now.
Okay. Thank you for being on the studio. Have a good one.
Oh, no problem. Thanks for having me.
Okay, that was fun for everybody. That was fun for me. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed now. Thank you for watching. I see that Teriyaki is on. I'm gonna go ahead and send you there. Say hi to Teriyaki, maybe. So the people know that I sent you. I think he's watching some debates or something like that. That's cool. Thank you all for watching. The people who watched. Have an excellent rest of your night and take good care of yourselves. God bless you all. And good night.
I'm